Hello, I'm back. We're making some tentative changes with my streaming setup, so we're gonna be going through that today and hanging out and just kind of goofing around in schedule one and whatnot. I thought it'd be a good time to kind of invite other people along as I kind of move stuff around and whatever. But I think everything's mostly set. Let me lower some of the desktop audio. I know the music from the game isn't particularly loud. I'm well aware. I'm back and I was editing some stuff and I realized that, oh my gosh, this is not that loud. I thought it was a whole thing. And what did my setting used to be? I think this is fine. I think this is okay. It used to be even lower. I used to have stuff super quiet, but you know what? It's fine. Stream Elements is definitely not going to be awake yet, but I don't know. I'll use some commands in a second and we'll goof around with that as well. There's also a lot I'm trying to set up on other platforms, so it's kind of a whole thing. I just thought today would be a fun day to kind of work through that. Yeah, let's hop over here. There we go. I have a bad habit of just chatting at the starting screen. But yeah, I couldn't really do much channel-wise yesterday. And actually nor will I be able to do much tomorrow, and maybe not the upcoming days very much. I'm not really sure. We've had some family medical stuff going on, nothing major at all, even a little bit, but my schedule is going to be a little bit messed up while we kind of figure out what needs to be where. But yeah, I'm pretty much free today to stream and whatever, so here we are. How are we doing? Here, let me see what's up over here. Move this. There's only so much room. I did set up a second monitor, but there is also still only so much room. I kind of wish I could have chat somewhere else. I guess I could. It's fine. Because it's a vertical monitor, so it's I need to bring out Paint. Hang on. Where's my beautiful boy Microsoft Paint? It's hiding from me. Actually, I don't know if I really need to paint this. It's not that complicated of a thing. Here it is. I had a scene for this, didn't I? Actually, hang on. This is entirely too bright, first and foremost. I'll do paint scenes sometimes just to get points across and draw stuff out. But I never like using the white canvas. I always do it in dark mode. Oh, I forgot. No, I just straight up have a drawing scene. I forgot about that. Actually, this is fine, isn't it? Here, hang on. Let me, before I switch this over and goof this up. There we go. Okay, no, this is fine. I'm so glad I set this up before stream. Whoosh. Okay, so there's two monitors, right? Let me grab a square, a rounded square. This entire time I've only had just the one monitor, like most people. I actually think one monitor is fine. I think two monitors is kind of overrated, TBH, but you know, whatever. I recently got a second monitor. It's kind of over here, but the resolution's different. It's a little bit skinnier. So no, it's vertical, it's kind of tall like this, and we were talking about that yesterday. And it's kind of whatever, but I noticed a few things. So whenever I have applications running and whatnot, so usually my stream setup right now when I'm trying to find the most effective way to monitor stream and make sure everything is good. I have it split between, this is YouTube, the stream software, the stream screen, the studio software, I guess you'd call it. There's a word for it. And then OBS is kind of just down here. It's a little smaller. I really wish I could have multiple, and you can. I can split it between quadrants, so I can make it a 4x4 type deal. But then it just all gets really small, and I don't like that very much, because chat is, we'll use yellow. YouTube is split between the left side and this right side, which is the chat, and then the left side is the actual place where I monitor stuff, and I'm not really a fan of that. Because it's just all very small and sad and whatever. but it's so much better than just only having one monitor where everything's like tabbed out and I can't see anything at all, even a little bit. So, you know, what am I complaining about? But that's kind of my setup for now. I'll report back as I figure out like what works and what doesn't, but I don't know. This is kind of my first time using dual monitors, so we're going through this together. Also, my setup is actually like abysmal too. These two monitors are so much closer than I've drawn them to be. And then my PC, the color doesn't matter, but we use purple. My PC's like over here, except like 2D isn't really representing this very well, is it? It's like this. We'll do a rectangle. I'll do my darndest to do a good rectangle. This has not gone very well, has it? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I get like really obsessive about this kind of thing. No, it does not matter. There we go. This is kind of a rectangle, right? I think we get the picture. There. This is the side of it. So I'm just like in this little corner, this little cubby hole with like a towel that kind of like traps the audio here. Well, it traps like the sound in the cloth, so it's not like bouncing around off the walls, because a lot of my earlier content was like very reverberative. What's the word? It didn't sound very good because the wall was right there, but I kind of soundproofed everything. I now see why a lot of like streamers who started off as voice actors would work in like a closet, you know, just because like I feel like it's easier that way. And there's like kind of, if it's just a closet, there's clothes to like kind of soundproof stuff. Here, let me set this up real quick. I'm still like tentatively switching between like my old setup and what I'm trying to like do now, and it's a whole thing. My cat's also been yelling at me all day. I don't know if you can hear her, but she's like below the mic right now yelling at me. She has a lot to say. A lot of big opinions going around today. I also think it's just really funny that whenever I try to like monitor my own stream, I get ads too. It's rather silly. Do that. There we go. Beautiful. Now, because I need to check this. I feel like this is entirely too complicated. Like the amount of like stuff you have to like move around and monitor is just entirely too overcomplicated. To be fair though, you don't have to. I'm just really picky. Let's pop back over here real quick. We're gonna hop straight into the game. And like this is a Schedule 1 stream, so no, I don't want to save. Thank you. It's Microsoft Paint. Yeah, OBS has entirely stopped freezing as well for me since I switched to the dual monitor setup, so I don't know. I don't know at all, actually. Let's see, let me grab stream. Beautiful. It all works pretty nicely now. What do you want? What do you want? What's your malfunction today? She's been kind of attention hungry, I don't know. I was pretty busy yesterday, I guess. That might have been it. I didn't get a chance to spend a lot of time with her. She's pretty clingy. Like, for a cat, people say cats aren't affectionate. I never understood that. At least all mine have been, like, hyper affectionate. To the point where I'm getting kind of pestered. You hear that? I'm talking to you. You're pestering me. Alright, so we have all this like production set up, but it wasn't really working last time. We weren't getting a lot of XP, and I was selling like a lot, like record numbers of production. And for some reason that's just not working anymore. The barn stinks, but I figured something out. I don't know if... Actually, hang on. I need a handler. I need one extra handler. Someone that has one free round. You have a free round. Okay. So apparently there's... No. That wasn't true at all. Maybe there needs to be a van here. I think on the roadmap, literally the exact thing I was complaining about might be added. Where you can like have porters, handlers, or whatever route from loading bays. That doesn't seem to be the case yet, though. I don't know. It might not have been implemented yet, or it might just be like further up the roadmap. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about that because that means stuff can be fully autonomous. I think we'll leave the car. Like, there's a ton of... I have a ton of stuff on me right now, but I feel like it's just not worth... We're not getting XP. Give stuff to Leo. We can give stuff to Benji. I mean, I don't really mind. I think today we're going to chill a bit with, like, production and whatever. I'm trying to, like, get everything done perfectly. Because clearly that would just... The game doesn't work that way XP-wise. Maybe you need, like, both the dealers and you, like, doing stuff. There also might be XP tied to production as well. If, like, since the barn kind of shut down, I started getting less XP, so that might be a factor. Hi, Peeber. Here you go. Nice. Benji, here, you can have some stuff. I don't have, like, a ton to spare, but you know what? Good luck. It'll have to be good enough. Now, I think I do have product listed, which is problematic for me, because I don't have that much stuff on me. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm kicking around setting up some of the other locations I haven't really been tending to. Because they should be mostly, not autonomous, but like easy to manage if I stick to plants. Because there's this location, right? And the barn is really not doing that much. Honestly, I could have moved production from the barn somewhere else, but it's a little late. I don't think I ever bought bungalow, and I have entirely too much money, so that's what we might do today, is kind of sort ourselves out production-wise. Pick up the bungalow and whatnot. I like blowing by the taco place and like hearing a little snippet of music. Music there is pretty nice. As far as Schedule 1 goes, I am enjoying it, but I do want to pick up, like, a different game. I know we've been talking about Metal Gear, but, I'm unsure whether I want to start that now or just do, like, a smaller game for a bit. This is only $6,000. I may as well set this place up. I don't know what the employee limit is, but I'm sure it's fine. Sure you can, Doris. Yeah, why not right now? I'm gonna go visit the realty place. We're just gonna pick up the bungalow, and I guess we'll set it up, because why not? I don't see a reason to not do so. I'm pretty sure you can fully set it up with, like, one botanist and, like, one handler. It's not very big. Fiona, it seems like you want 20. That's quite a bit. Here's hoping the warehouse actually like, produces a decent amount by the time like those deals come up. 1, 2. So I'm hoping between production of like multiple stuff, sales of multiple stuff, and getting like dealers taken care of, I should be fine. I feel like whenever I push any like different kind of product to the dealers, they don't do very well. Graveyard. I don't know if I want to go all the way over there. And well, you know what? It's fine because I need to go to the not dealer, but the real estate place. I'm out of it, man. I stayed up. I didn't stay up that late, honestly. I went to bed pretty early because I got woken up pretty early yesterday. But I spent a lot of time on GTA the last like 2 or 3 days grinding. I made a new account and everything because this is my first time playing on PC. And I decided rather than playing an old account, I want to start a new one. Like exclusively play online too. I guess it's nice now that I know like what I do want to spend my money on and what's kind of a waste. Because like a lot of businesses I feel like are kind of a waste. I think what I'll do is I'll just do the meta. Because every week they're like, oh, this business has this bonus going on. 2 times cash and XP for this thing and that thing. I think I'm just gonna like stick to the whatever's going on. I goofed up too because right now they're giving bonuses for like these like payphone emissions, and to start them you have to like buy this one certain business, but I found out you only need to do like a few of the basic contracts through them, which are like 5 to 10 minute missions. It's only like 3 of them that you need to do, and I did the entire like large operation heist thing that involved like a feature from Dre and everything. I mean, it was kind of cool, but it did take me like hours. It was miserable. Not miserable, but like in the way that that game in general is miserable. I can't go do those deals anytime soon unless I pick up like more jars. I'm gonna run out really fast. Those deals right there will be fine, but like Harold wants 15. I'm hoping there's a few. I'll be fine. More than a few, yeah. Okay, I'm definitely okay. How are these? I need another stack. 20. I need to remind myself that I need more baggies. Like empty baggies. Yoink. I think this is fine. Throw that over there. This is set up, and the jars can go downstairs. Perfect. Like, this is a pretty decent setup. I know there's more efficient ways to do it. Some people are like, oh, you can make it fully autonomous, you can do that. I don't know how to do that. They're always gonna need like supplies and whatever. I feel like the plant businesses are just way easier to make autonomous. Anything that doesn't involve mixing, right? Construction and motel, that's fine. We can get into the warehouse early, though it is getting to be afternoon anyway, so like, whatever. I keep going to the places that are marked. I should just read. I don't like how it marks all the locations at exactly the same time. To be fair, once you're like deep enough into the game that you're taking on so many different deals at different times, you should know where the locations are. It's not that big of a map. Behind? Okay, yeah, behind. We'll let these deals roll in while I set up the bungalow. I don't think I have anything that I need for setup. I need to like buy more stuff. Deal, late night. Alright. I need to visit the hardware store. I'm going to buy a lot of large shelves. Way more than I'm probably going to need. I don't even know how high they stack. We'll start with 10. No way we need more than 10 large storage shelves for the bungalow. I think it's physically impossible. What can I buy from you? Nothing crazy, right? Yeah, 2 trash cans. No, no, I wanted to buy more. Thank you. I can get this stuff later. The beds I can get later. The packaging stations I can get later. I don't really need anything, do I? I mean, the toilet would be funny. Mostly it's just the shelves. Yeah, give me like 10 total. That's not at all the number that I wanted. I don't know how that happened. There's 10. They do stack up to 10. Wow. Imagine they stack up to 20. We can actually, I think, be fully set up by tonight. I don't really see a reason why not. This whole room can be for plants. That's fine. Yeah, why not just like plants, packaging, and storage over here? I guess actually beds can go over here. So what I'm thinking is like, I don't know, something like this. Oh yeah, drying racks. Actually, do drying racks matter? For like what I'm trying to do. I don't think they do. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know how you make higher quality stuff. Leave 4 in there. There has to be shelves in here. Maybe just like dead in the middle. You know what? Actually, what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna like throw them onto just one of these shelves, and we can think about it later. I'm going to need at least 8 pots. We might just do that. 8 and then 2 boilers, 1 boiler. Some drying racks, maybe. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's get the lights on in here before we like start working. Yeah, 8 planting setups. We can keep the product on us. In fact, I can like put it down. In fact, I can triple. In fact, I can put it down in here. Not a problem. Yes, yes, you can all have deals. That's fine. 2 boilers, which might be a bit excessive. It's kind of whatever. How many pots do we have in the warehouse? Or did we have for coca? We had, I think, 12. I mean, 8's fine as long as it's continuous. I can always double it then. In fact, if we do 8, we'll need 2 botanists, right, for drying racks. I guess in that case we can do more like 1 botanist just for pots, and then 1 for just drying racks. That'll make it real easy. So 2 botanists and a handler at the very least.
Huh.
If anything, I probably should set up the like physical stuff first, but it's kind of whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, 1 botanist for bungalow. Yet another botanist for bungalow. I do think it just needs to be 2. Unless I want to like really expand, but fitting that many people in there is gonna suck. We can definitely get on with like just 1 handler. That's fine. I'll make sure to leave some like free room on their routes, like just in case. Just in case they have like being able to pull stuff from vans and whatnot. 1 handler, probably a cleaner, because the plants get kind of messy. Deal. Okay. That means we need to house like 4 people now. But first and foremost, I'm gonna need, man, at least 8. If we're doing 2 botanists, right? I want to divide all the plants equally between drying racks. However, these plants don't produce that much to begin with, right? So, I don't know. Also, we could definitely just use fertilizer instead. I just like by the by. But I kind of don't wanna. Because I want to make higher quality stuff, right? Because usually it's pretty intermediate quality. I know at least 8, and then 12. If I did 12, right, that would be 4 more pots and then 4 drying racks, which means 3 pots per drying rack, which seems pretty fair to me. So I think we do 12 again. So we add 4 more of these, then 4 of these. That's 2 botanists, because that's 8 and 8. Except that's not how 8 and 8 works at all. How did I count that wrong? Oh no, it is. Okay, because it's 16 total. It's 16 spots total. Knew I wasn't crazy. 12 air pots. What am I missing? Oh yeah, grow lights. Yeah, let's go all the way, full spectrum and everything. 12 of those. We might just get a delivery for soil and for like everything else. Oh yeah, and then 1 or 2 cauldrons. Oh, we need a chemist for the cauldrons. That's 5 people. Yikes. I mean, Yeah, there's not really a reason not to do 2 cauldrons other than, like, space. Inventory won't fit everything. That's not ideal. I guess we can always just, like, come back. What don't I need right now? We can actually get on without the air pots quite yet. That's fine. Oh yeah, beds. It's gonna have to be 5 because we have the cleaner now. Right, because there's 2 botanists, a packager, and a cleaner, and then now a chemist. Fitting 5 is gonna be really rough. In fact, why don't I just go see if I can even hire a 5th person?
Ah.
It's gonna be uncomfortable, but I think it'll work.
Ah.
Chemist. Bungalow. Oh, employee limit is 10. Okay, that's fine. Deal. This totally works out too, because even if it's not like productive enough to pay for itself, the other businesses are productive enough to pay for it. And I do think it's going to be able to pay for itself, like, really easily. Especially with the new region. Moving the product's not going to be an issue anymore. Hello, all my loyal employees. I think this works just like... Well, there's 4. I need 1 more. I kind of wonder, like, this is already kind of packed. No way, right? Yeah, no. This has to go in here. Can I... No, can't really fit it there. Why not, like, right there? That's okay. The chemist can be there. It's whatever. The growing stuff can be in here. In fact, I can put a bed in here. There's going to be room. I said 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, does this fit 6? It fits 6 and beautifully as well. Now, it'd be nice to rearrange these in a way that the cleaner would be able to get all of them, but I think this room is just a little bit too big. I have to, like, block them off. And I kind of don't care enough. 2, 3. This is going to be a slick setup. I can already tell. This is, like, pretty well suited for what I'm trying to do. 5 employees is a little much, though. I guess drying racks will fit in here. Oh yeah, why not just, like, straight down the middle? It'll be fine. We'll leave room for trash cans, too. In fact, actually, I have trash cans already, right? I do. Let me check that first. Let's put one smack dab in the middle of the room. And let's just get an idea of what the radius is. I think I have to... You there. Let me check you first. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. It does fit everything. That's beautiful. Okay. Well, yeah, there you go. Except that didn't work. Now the room's green. Why has that happened? Edward, what have you done? I have no choice. There we go. I don't think it can go anywhere but the middle of the room. I don't think it works. Because you can see, like, the corners. I said 3 drying racks, which makes this a little problematic. And if only I could move the trash can just a wee bit. No, you know what? Here, there's room. What if I... See, they could get stuck. That is a possibility. But I think it'll be okay. It won't be centered, but then you can do, like, stuff like this. And, like, put it sideways. Because that's in the way. You know what? First, let me try scooting it over. Alright, Edward, you're gonna make the room green again, just for me, okay? Edward, come on. Work with me. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I don't think stuff is gonna end up in the corners there. I'd rather not risk it, though. Here, we'll figure it out. Because if anything, the drying racks can just go in a different room. There's no rule that says they have to be in here. I just thought that'd be pretty cool. Because these aren't small. And these have to go somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. Unless I... Ooh. No, I can't. I was going to say I might be able to squeeze them in here, but that's one too narrow. That's not ideal. Here, let me see something real quick. Do-do-do. There we go. All I needed. These can fit in a lot of spots. These aren't, like, too bad. Not there, though. That is too bad. I will say the bed's not ideal. Oh, you know what? What if I just do this? Here, no, wait. Here, because potential shelf space issues. I don't know. I mean, it's a square every time, so I don't know if it even matters how I set this up. This room is a certain diameter. It's a certain like length and a certain width, and it's just like a little bit too narrow. Although I feel like if I me wanting to keep both doors open is not helping. And also this sink is super in the way. I guess what I could do is I can move these to the large room with the beds, but then there's definitely going to be no room. Alternatively, no way this fits in there. Does this fit in here at all? I mean, it could. There'd just be less storage. Here, what about... It's like Tetris. Alright, sneak this right there. Oh yeah, this feels much better. Yeah, I just rotate this around. Yeah, it's a little cramped, but I mean, I just need them to be able to walk. That's literally it. Otherwise, it just does not matter. Well, I can assign them where I need to. These actually fit a lot better in other areas. Because, like, one can go there. Oh, no, there's 4. There is an even number. What was I thinking? Can I... Here. Can I... Man, not really. Unless I move some of these. I just feel like this spot is kind of wasted. They should be able to get to these little corners. I don't know if the cleaner will be able to easily, but they'll be okay. It's kind of ditto with this side as well. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine. Where's the 4th? Here it is. I'm just kind of curious, though. Are there many places I could squeeze these? I mean, I can fit, like, 1 here. That might have to be how it is. I think they'll be fine. I'm not happy with it though. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, never mind. It's a little cursed, but I feel like this might be fine. They can get around. I don't know if they get stuck on each other. They get stuck on hard surfaces. So like this might be an issue. What if I... Then this is probably too narrow. We're gonna give that a whirl. Because if that works, then that's really efficient, and they can deal with it otherwise. And then what, just like one trash can randomly? In fact, not even randomly. This little corner is perfect for it. I don't think there used to be any sort of like thing in here. I do need a packaging area, I've just realized. I need a Mark II. I'll go with a Mark II packager. But there's no room for multiple. There's room for one. one packaging station. We'll make it a Mark II. And I think they're fine. There's a bed and everything. Fitting the packaging station is going to be rough. I guess I could make it so that I just package it myself. Like I pick up the stuff in a van and take it to a packaging station. Like I could make that work. Although I'd rather not. Alright, so I need one of these, and then I need, what is it, 12 of these? And if anything, I could just remove a boiler. Like, it's not ideal, but that is a possibility. Because it does do like 20 at a time. It's not slow. It's just a shame that the like chemist needs to run the boiler. That does mean I have like extra like free routes though, because the chemist can move stuff from these to a shelf and whatnot. And you know what I might do? I might take these from the corners, because it's a little rough, and I could put them like right there. In fact, I'm just gonna do that right now. Good. There. Yoink. I'm not really sure what else I could put in the corners now. Maybe a shelf. They just seem to have storage issues if it's like not accessible. The shelves are kind of like tricky. Sometimes they're not able to reach them, and I don't know why. This will have to be fine. Some shelves can go in here. There's room. The packaging station, on the other hand, there's not a lot of room. This will have to be fine. If anything, this is a-okay. It'll just be kind of squeezed in here. Because that little spot there is rough. I could fit one storage shelf right here in this cool little gap. Maybe some more around, because I need routes leading to the cauldrons. I need a lot of routes. I guess we can set up the employees now. First thing I need is the cleaner. Oh, maybe we give him this last bed, because hear me out, he's not going to need to like use it as much, right? I don't need to stock it up as much, because he's paid the least. The others are going to have to be like frequently visited. But he only goes to like 100 a day. Alright, trash cans. This one. Especially this one. And that's kind of it, really. I mean, the others aren't so important, you know. I think before I get to the other ones, I'm going to stop by Taco real quick and try to put some money away. I know I have like 500,000, but I need to be doing that regularly. Oh, I got stuck. The bridge is kind of weird with the skateboard. I should have just gone this way. I don't know what I was thinking. There is also a bunch of deals up right now that I need to do as well. It's going to be kind of a long day. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I should just like go speedrun these deals, because I don't want the drying racks at the warehouse to get like overloaded. Here. Well, hang out here. I'll do you one better. I'll pop over to OBS and turn up the music as much as I can. This is fine. Alright, and use the restroom real quick. BRB. I'm back. How are we enjoying taco ticklers? Let me fix desktop real quick. I'm sure this is fine. Something like that. There we go. So we have most of the shelves that we need. What did I need to do? You know what? I don't think we're gonna finish setting up this night. I think we'll have to end day after I do these deals. I mean, I need to do them fast too, because I said like I said, the drying racks are kind of like time sensitive. If anything, I kind of don't want to be setting up more drying racks because of how much like of an issue they cause. Any deals over here, or are these at docks? These gotta be docks. Yeah, no, they're over there. Man, I kind of feel like it's already messed up if it's messed up. Here's hoping there's no like packaging issues. We'll check it in the morning. We'll sleep there so I can like verify it. Some of it might end up being gold quality, which sounds good, but it gets in the way of the packaging stations when there's like multiple types and it's going into jars instead of baggies. I don't want to miss all these deals either, though. I'm definitely going to do them. But I considered kind of like skipping them. I guess we'll go do this left side of town first. Because we can go to the docks later. Up over here. Yep, here you go. 1, 2, 1. We don't even have the ability to get shipments for the seeds that we're going to be using. I don't even know if I can like meet up with the guy yet. I don't think so. But we can't even get shipments from our pharmacist. We can only get them from Albert. Deliveries, I mean. Like, that'd be so sick, but can't really do that. Didn't we have a deal at Graveyard that I just like haven't checked, or did I already do that and then I forgot? Kind of confused. It goes up and down, so it might not be when I check it next, because it didn't go like far above the threshold, but I think this morning I checked and I finally passed 1,600 subs, which is pretty cool. It's a very weird it's a very weird number to celebrate, but more so just because like when I stopped producing as much, I stopped growing as quickly. It was going really fast there, and like I know I need to be doing more like long form content that's not streaming, but I don't want to. The amount of time I spent editing is just like not worth it. So hello, Billy. Last deal. I went to the wrong door. 1, 2. Okay. Quick peek at the drying racks. Oh, no, I need to go now. Sleep. They probably need to be paid as well. Here, if anything, yoink. I'm just gonna pull them off myself. Not really sure I can't take those as an output yet. She's fine. They're handling it. Yoink. Yoink. Man, too bad. Ah, these got to gold. That's fine. Only 8. I can go sell them manually. Which one of these... Here, where do these actually end up going? Which shelf? The close one? I'm pretty sure it's the close one it's pointing to. Yeah, no, this is fine. Oh my goodness, I didn't even check this. Here, we'll pay these guys. Not the chemist, though. The chemist isn't doing anything at the moment. The chemist, I don't think is going to be doing anything anymore at all. So if anything, we can fire them. Make things a little less crowded around here. Okay, I also just realized I could have used these cauldrons instead, but it's kind of whatever. I guess I'll take these. I can move these somewhere a little bit out of the way. I'll keep 1 stack of 20. I'll take some baggies. I'll keep those. I'm gonna go give these out to a dealer. And then I just need like, what, 3 baggies? And then 1 jar. This is fine because it comes out to like a deal. It's nothing major. Boop. Nope, get in there. Really hope the handler doesn't come here and like take my stuff from me. Good. Okay, we're fine. We can go get rid of these. I have everything I need. Everyone's paid. I think we're all good. They'll be fine. If anything, I kind of want production to slow down, you know. While I'm like setting up other stuff, but it's whatever. Just like the first person I see. You know what, actually? I know someone. Here you go. No? Okay, never mind. I know a second person. Okay, never mind. Wow. This isn't going well. I'm gonna go offer, I guess Molly, the extra product. She's pretty efficient. Perfect. Okay. Easy money. Being that she doesn't really have anything, she should be here. Hi, Molly. Here you go. 2 whole stacks of jars. Alright, this is the only bed that's set up. The others aren't. I need to figure out the shelf situation as well. I want to be able to get a shipment and then have the handler, whenever that gets added, be able to take stuff from the loading bay to the shelf. And I want to be able to pop my head in here and like either just load them up or from another storage rack take stuff. So it might be like one shelf for supplies, another shelf for another thing, like so on and so forth. Like the botanist supplies can be placed here because that's all they're really going to need. They're just going to need seeds and dirt. That's it. They're only going to be doing one type of plant, right? So supplies such as botany stuff, I guess can go like right here. I don't know. It's kind of complicated. Here, all the deals can wait again. Yeah, I'll make this the supply shelf. Alright, so first botanist, you can have this bed. And your supplies can be taken from here. And you're going to be responsible for these. Fortunately, I believe you can assign multiple botanists to the same storage shelf. Like same supplies. You know what? This actually works out well. So what do I want to do? Do I want to have one botanist for just plants and then one that does plants and drying racks? Because it looks like I can have them both manage their own like sides for drying racks. That might be more effective, but I can also see it causing a problem where they're too busy managing plants to tend to the drying racks in time. You know? So I don't know. I think it's fine. The only issue then, if I have multiple people tending to drying racks, is like routes and whatever. I guess not that it matters. I think that's what I'll do, just for the sake of like symmetry. Cool. And then you can have the second bed right here. Assigned to everything that's on this side. Ain't that nifty? We'll start from this side, I guess. I probably should have set supplies first. I don't think it matters. 1, 2. Cool. Now hopefully I can do this one. Okay, your supplies are set, and then yours are also set. Okay, cool. They're taking from the same shelf, which makes this really easy for me. And then one shelf can be for packaging supplies like this. There's little like slots and everything, like this little spot, that could have something, but they're just in the way of the door. I don't like that. I guess I could make this a little shelf. Like a small shelf would fit here, but like, I don't know. There's nothing that would be fitting of a small shelf other than maybe gasoline. But then I have to come all the way through the back to place that. We have one for plant supplies. We can do one for boiling supplies. Definitely one for packaging supplies. In which case, I guess that can be this one. I guess speaking of packaging supplies, we'll tend to the porter now. Bed. Alright, you'll be assigned to this packaging station. Oh, okay, now it's kind of the tricky part. Routes from... We'll do that in a second. I guess the first route can be definitely like from the packaging shelf to the packaging station. So from shelf 2 to this. But that's really the only thing I'm certain of now. So now these, I don't know if it'd be best to make these go from here to the boilers or make these go to a shelf and then to the boilers, because like, you know, it's a whole thing, but then I would need a porter to do that, to move it from the shelf to the boiler, so I might just go from the rack to the thing, to the cauldron, I mean. Destination. Cool. Alright. They all seem set. I just need to make sure everyone's paid and they can be on top of everything, but yeah, it should be fine. Because let's see, the botanist will move stuff from the pots to the racks to the cauldron. And then I'm going to need, the chemist to take stuff from the cauldron to a shelf before the packaging station, just to make it work out evenly. Whenever you do that and you have like little intermediate steps, it does make it so that you need more people, but it makes the whole system a little bit more robust. What I'm going to do actually, here, let me take my product off the listing. Just for a little bit. This is too many deals for right now. I'll take these deals now. Give me a little bit of a break from management. I reckon it's time to assign the chemist. Bed. Okay. It'll be assigned to this cauldron and this cauldron. And then the cauldrons themselves, since they already have product going into them, they need the results taken out. And like I said, those can go straight to the packaging station, but like, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's a total lie. Hang on. You need ovens. I entirely forgot about the ovens. Which will be fine, because that's 2 ovens. So 2 cauldrons, 2 ovens totally works out. That's okay. Actually, if anything, more ovens would be better. If I had to choose between 2 cauldrons and 2 ovens, or 1 cauldron and 2 ovens, or like 3 ovens even, I'd probably go with that, but whatever. Does not matter. I guess we'll do these deals real quick. Basketball court and skate park are pretty easy. In fact, they're all in this little area. Here, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot about the ovens. Jeez. That would have sucked if I set everything up and then I just, like, didn't do that. That'd be wild. Here you go. 1, 1, 2. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. 1, 2. Fantastic. The last place is all the way over there at Western Wharf. I kind of like this because I know the dealers are handling most of the stuff for me. Go to Western, then we'll come back to the warehouse and pick up what we need to pick up. Did they ever fix uptime, I wonder? Like through Shim Elements, because usually whenever I check uptime, it doesn't work, or it shows like just entirely the wrong figure. It had 2 days, 15 hours. That's not quite correct. It's a little off. Yeah, not really sure why it's different for me. Maybe it just integrates better with Twitch. I don't know. 1, 2, 1. And yeah, that's crazy. The good news is the ovens are a lot smaller than the cauldrons. They're not very big. I think they're a 2x3 or 2x4. They're not like overly massive. Don't tell me we're lagging. SMH. It just be happening sometimes. Darn, man. Yeah, it's gonna suck trying to fit these. And give me 2. Yikes. Also, I know the shelves at the warehouse are piling up. I know I'm gonna go back there and it's gonna be horrendous. I should probably adjust that so it's a little bit more robust. Why is this bed selected? That's weird. Yeah, it's not great. There's a little bit of room. There's 1, and this doesn't work. This needs to go somewhere else. Maybe, but not really. Oh, you know what? Why don't I... Man, this sucks, but I think this could fit in just in the middle of the room. It'll be their problem, but it's still a problem nonetheless. Also, I guess some of these shelves could be smaller. None of them need to be massive, except for like the 2 product shelves. 1 or 2 product shelves. Maybe I went a little bit too hard on the amount of shelves going on. I wish I could put stuff in front of the beds. Oh, you know what? This fits great if I just remove a shelf. We don't need all the shelves here. Here, give me that. There, that fits fine. Okay, this will have to work. I sure hope they don't get stuck. I might be able to, like, squeeze a shelf here as well. This is okay. Now, what did I say? The chemist is assigned to those 2 ovens, but now I need you to be assigned to the 2 cauldrons, but now you need to be, now you need to be also assigned to the 2 ovens. Which is kind of whatever. Okay, 2 ovens. So now the cauldrons have to route to 1 oven each. So to you. And to you. And then the ovens, I don't have room for them to route to a shelf. That's not how this is going to work. The ovens have to route to one of these. Although I guess to be fair, they could route to a small shelf right here. Although it doesn't matter. They should all be producing the same amount of stuff. But a small shelf could totally fit in this little slot without really causing problems. We'll just ignore it for now. I'm going to assume it'll be fine. Because it's not like the handler is doing much. Alright, and this one goes to 1 destination shelf. Which is, just to make sure... Oh man, I need to check the route. So this is... Botany supplies. This should be supplies for this. Let me check the handler. Again. Nope, that's not right. There we go. Oh no, you only have 1 to the packaging station. Yeah, okay. We can just do that again. Just to make sure. From... to... Good. I'm sure this is going to be producing a ton. I also guess I could fit a storage shelf right here, a medium one as well. Destination. I kind of wish you could set multiple. Alright, they'll go straight to here. I might have an overflow shelf somewhere, like this shelf, because I can totally do that. So the handler only needs 1 route, because if I have this right, the pots, which aren't set yet, will go to the drying racks. The drying racks go to the cauldrons, which go to the ovens, which go to the packaging station, which goes to the shelf, which is pretty autonomous. The only thing that's not set up yet is the cauldron supplies, which is fine, because they don't need much, and the pots themselves, which should be pretty quick. Just need to select all the seeds. If this setup works and they're not getting like stuck on each other, then this is going to be huge. But I kind of think there's a bit of a room issue going on. I might have gotten too ambitious. It's not bad, but still. And it's 3 per side, which is fine. 1, 2, 3 to that one. And it's 3 to this one. And you just mirror it on the other side. Given that there's not a lot of pots going to these drying racks, because at the warehouse I have them like stacked up to 4 each, it's kind of insane. And even then we're barely having problems. So given that this is only 3, I think it's fine. And again, these just are not as productive. Okay. They all look good to me. What I'm gonna do is, I guess I'll go do these deals. What time is it? 2 in the morning. I don't want another incident at the warehouse like we had the other day. Speaking of which, yeah, I guess I'll check for deliveries in a minute. Wait a minute. How long has there been stuff at the barn? That's my bad. We'll be heading up there soon anyway. Now that I've unlisted the product, I should have just one good day tomorrow to finish setting up the employees. I should have just done that from the beginning. Just one day where we don't really get much XP. But now we have like 3 slow days because I decided to try to alternate stuff. Fortunately, if this ends up being fully autonomous, that's going to be massive for my production, because that means the warehouse is only producing one thing. Ah, man. The warehouse is only producing one thing, the bungalow should only be producing one thing, and ditto with the barn. Hopefully there's no fence back here. Well, I don't recognize this place. What's all this? That's strange. I need to visit that in a second. Wanted. Who found me? That's strange. I can't help but notice I've just like ran in a loop. I wasn't very effective at all. I need somewhere that's locked during the night. But that's not a lot of places, is it? Dead end. Don't. And this is super inconvenient. I can't believe there's just like a cop car stuck there. Because now I don't really have time to set up the barn. Cops are almost never a problem anymore, so it's always a surprise when they are. And the ones that are ever around are the ones in the cars. I want to know who is out and about over here to spot me. Yeah, here you go. It was super inconvenient, I hope you know. I guess it's fine if we set up the barn. I just can't be wasting too much time after curfew. Yeah, whoops. 2, 3. Those can stay there for a minute. First and foremost, I forgot to put the skateboard down. Oop. I'm sure they have plenty of jars too. I think they're fine. Yeah. Yeah, they have extra stuff that needs to be moved. I was gonna check maybe that I like ordered this in advance or whatever, but no. We are like totally behind. That's what I mean. I'm so glad like the automatic removal of material from the loading docks is kind of on the roadmap. Because me having to come do this every time is a huge pain. I think they're good now. I don't think they need anything else from me, because the jars, yeah, they have so many. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we just sleep here, for the sake of efficiency. $430. Like I said, like that's not a lot of sales for $430. The other day we got like $450, something not much more than that, for putting like 200 product out. I don't get it. So I think production has something to do with it. Not every chemist needs to be paid, but I don't know which one needs to be paid, and I kind of don't care anymore. They can just take it, it's fine. This guy is totally paid though. Yeah, I guess this is whatever. Let me grab some of these for the warehouse. I know they're getting low. Oh, Leo's out, that's cool. He's probably not back at his house yet, so I'm not gonna bother stopping by. I'm gonna get to warehouse and they're gonna be nearly out of jars. Yeah, they're getting there. Oh wow, yeah, no, they are getting there. Hang on. Do I have any on shelves? No. Okay. Maybe upstairs? No again. And also these are pretty full, which is a good problem to have. Don't know how that happened, but I'm glad they rectified it. We'll move some of these, I suppose. To here. I'll keep the jars for myself, just sell. I need to check the packaging stations. I mean, this one's going. No gold there. No gold there, and that one's empty. Whenever you want to move would be awesome, so I can check this. I don't think she's moving anytime soon. I think it's fine. Yeah, if she's packaging stuff, I'm sure it's working. That's fantastic, because sometimes if it's like an uneven number, it halts like all my packaging and it sucks. I will order a delivery. Doesn't really matter from where. What do we say? That's 8. 8 is 4 stacks. We don't really need that many. Well, you know what? Why not? 160 jars to warehouse bay 1. And this is rough. You're just like continually doing stuff, huh? This guy keeps like adding more to this. He's gonna bring more back. Watch this. Yeah, I can't check this anytime soon. I'm not gonna stick here. I'm just gonna go set up the new location. If he's pulling stuff from the shelf, that means he's moving purple grade product, which means it's fine. I kind of wanted to check it just to make sure, but it's whatever. Sick. Okay. Makes my job easy. I just need to put out this one last jar. Who else? I guess Brad I could give stuff to. Oh. Here. Stop. Fantastic. Take 1. There we go. I love it when there's like a guaranteed chance of getting rid of like the extra product. Really simplifies things. 1, 2. Good luck. You know what? Actually, I'll do you one better. Take 3. I don't really need them today, do I? I'll keep the baggies though, because those were a pain. So supply, like I said, supply-wise for the bungalow, I think it's just like gasoline, jars. That's really it, other than like botany stuff. I'm counting that separately. I was in the middle of assigning stuff too, so I'm kind of like turned around. This is fine though. Yeah, these are mostly set. I don't think I select the soil or anything. I think they're all good. So if they're set, the botanists, I mean, are set to the pots, those are all set. I just need to put supplies on this shelf. This is already set. What else do I need to do? Because these are going where they need to go. The chemist is already assigned to where she needs to be assigned. I think we're fine. The cleaner is assigned to the trash cans, right? At least to the 2 that need to be assigned. I think we're kind of good to go. I don't remember there being any other issues other than like maybe overflow. So what I'm curious about is, right, like that packaging station over here has 1 destination slot. I can add 1 destination shelf, and that's this one. But I kind of want to add overflow. That goes to this shelf. Just in case, right? And I don't know if adding overflow is gonna make it like not work, but we'll see. Add new from this shelf to here. Okay, it seems that I am allowed to do that, so that's cool. I need one small storage shelf. These are all fine. One small should fit here, and that'll be for the cauldrons. In fact, I could probably just squeeze it anywhere. The small is pretty easy to place. So hardware store, let's see, we'll grab the small shelf. Oh, you know what? Maybe I want to leave it. Right, maybe I just do the gas myself. I don't know. That'll kind of idiot-proof it, so if I mess up on like getting deliveries done properly, they'll be able to run autonomously for a while. But I don't know. There's not a lot of room there for extra shelf space, and I kind of need at least one free shelf. 10 per stack, right? So we'll do 40. Okay, gasoline in a second. Crazy that I'm still lagging down, like, occasionally. It's like spikes, right? I can't really do anything about it, too, which is kind of unfortunate. There's no room for an extra shelf, unless I put a tiny one here, also. Which I'm sure would also be fine. It's like, I could even go there. They fit really anywhere. I love them. But we'll do it right there, and then we'll give them something to do by throwing dirt on the shelf. Let's start paying people. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pay them way in advance, and if they're not doing anything, then it's just wasted money, and it's kind of whatever. You there. New route from... It's impressive how little routes we're able to do. From... to here. From duplicate routes like this, though, or what fill it up faster than anything else? That does leave... that leaves one for material. And I wish that left two. We'll figure it out later. And it's not like that's a feature yet, anyway. They seem to be moving well enough, too. They're not, like, hyper-crowded or anything. Alright, well, it's gasoline time. No, you know what? Actually, I'll get the seeds first. That's probably a better idea, because the gasoline won't be needed for a while. Where's my guy? There he is. Right at the bottom. Do 10. That gives us time to pay him off before that's ready. How high does gasoline stack? It's 20, right? I think we can put 20 on each boiler, each cauldron, and then I think 40 more? No, I'm sorry, 80 more on the thing, so that's 100, right? But I can't... Oh, I can fit 100, I think. Ah, there we go, perfect. It might be short one stack, but honestly, this is gonna last like forever and ever. It does not go quickly. This will be fine. 20... This is never gonna run out. I don't foresee that running out anytime soon. Next up is jars, but I kind of want to do that via delivery. One's already at the warehouse. I don't want to tie up the gas station. How big of a delivery may I get? 320, right? Yeah, we'll do 320. 320 to Bungalow. And just as many as physically possible. They'll be working. I can't really have them do much more until the seeds get here, so I guess we're waiting on that. I wonder if I should pay off the dead drop first. I probably should, because I'm going to forget. We'll do that, and then walk over back to the warehouse, and then put the jars away there. It's not, like, super time-sensitive. It kind of is, but, like, not really. With me not pushing my own stuff, they are producing more than enough for all the dealers, too, which is huge. Gives me a chance to goof around a bit. I don't even really need the delivery, it would just be convenient. But meeting him in person would be the best. Because at no point have I... Oh! nah, we're not gonna do a deal. And the baggies are such a pain. Speaking of which, I almost forgot, I do need more. Baggies, I mean. Hi. Give me like 60. Nope. There we go. Cool. The extra shelves can sit, I guess, because there's no way we fit another large shelf. That's not happening. Not at all. I might be able to fit a small shelf there just to, like, put extra items if I bit off more than I can chew inventory-wise. But that's really the only reason. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's not fine at all. Let me put... 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be really funny when I find out that everyone here has already run out of money somehow. I swear they're taking extra. Like, from the briefcases. Wow, almost all the jars is kind of ridiculous. Oh, speaking of ridiculous. One, two, 3. 3, 4. I'm sure they'll balance out somehow. They'll be fine. I'll grab my stuff, and I think we're good. Let me also empty out that shelf over there. We can give these to the dealers. Or do some ourselves real quick. I don't know. It kind of doesn't matter, but I feel like we get more XP when we do it ourselves, but then again, it's more of a hassle when we do it ourselves, right? So... we'll do this. In fact, let me move these over here. Skateboard. I don't know if I need the shelves with me anymore. I think they can stay there. Oh, the drop's ready. And it's at laundromat, which is pretty convenient. Dealers. Who doesn't have anything at all? Jane. Well, I guess and Leo, but Jane mostly. Jane gives me a lot of money. Oh, hey, do you want like multiple jars? Darn, okay. That's rough. Knock, knock, knock. Hi, Jane. Yeah, you know what? Why not take 3? I'll be able to do anything for a while. She's one of the fastest sellers. You'd think that, like, Wei or... maybe Leo would be faster. Leo's pretty quick, but I feel like Jane just puts stuff out super quickly. Benji, too, which is, like, the last guy I'd expect. Given, like, the customers being pretty cheap. I suppose I may as well just order the next delivery. Or a drop or whatever. Boop. Our friendship with him is getting higher. That might just be what it's based off of. Whether, like, he allows us to do, to, like, meet him or do whatever. That probably is what it's based off of. I also totally forgot the jars, too. Boop. I'll leave the door open. I don't care anymore. 100 jars. I forgot how much I like the bungalow location. It's just kind of, like, rough. There's not a lot of room in there, I mean. Want a deal? You want this many? Want that many? No, you don't want that many. You want this many. Wow, okay. Jerry, please? Wow, okay. Joyce? Thank goodness, man. At least one. I feel bad if I don't get, like, at least one. With these jars, they should be pretty much set up. Oh, Van's here. What on earth did I... Oh, outer jars. Yeah, okay, it's more jars. Whoops. It's okay. They can go somewhere. I might need to bring a vehicle to deal with this. See, unlike our other locations, we don't really have overflow here if I order too much. And like I said, I might need some, like, small storage shelves tucked around. I think it's okay, because I can put stuff here without consequences. I'll just have to, like, keep an eye on it. What I'm gonna do, here, I'm gonna empty out the van, but actually what I'm gonna do is take these over to the warehouse. There's more space there. I'll just have to remember to do that gradually. They're fine here, aren't they? They're growing everything. Yeah, they'll be fine. I guess before I leave, I may as well give them, like, a little bonus, because they'll be working for a while. Cool, okay. I'm glad to see they're all able to, like, move around efficiently. I was really worried about how, like, cramped it was in there. I can't move around with them, but they can move around. Let's see, plants, racks, cauldrons, ovens, packaging station, shelves. I think they're fine, actually. We just gotta go pay the stud drop. And then pick it up whenever it's ready. I don't have to want to ever order jars again. I ordered just entirely too much. I got that number incorrect. We'll pay the homie off and then stop by Bungalow on the way back to pick up the rest of the jars, and then we can sleep. We'll sleep at the warehouse, I guess. It doesn't really matter where we sleep anymore. I do want to check by barn anyway. This is cool. I mean, it's even more management than it was, and it was already mostly management. Oh, hello? Hello? There we go. I think it was Leo I gave stuff to, so I'm gonna pester him real quick. He should have money for me. Where is he? Oh, cool. Now we can meet him in person. That's exactly what I needed. We'll do it in the morning, though. Hey, Leo. Oh, 18 grand. Wow. Okay, thanks. That's awesome. You know what? Ooh, I think I'll bring you more in the morning. But here, take that for now. Wow, okay. He might be the new best. Granted, I feel like it's kind of obvious because all the customers are such high buyers, but, you know, still, high spenders. Nope, nope, there we go. This thing's pretty quick, man, if you get, like, a good straightaway. Alright, jars. Ooh. We'll grab that on the way back. We can just grab the rest of the jars later. This is fantastic. We'll meet him in person tomorrow as well. No reason not to. Arcade's over there. I don't know why I went this way. At least like motels over here I can cut across. Back here, right? Oh yeah, right here. Yoink. Funnily enough, I don't... probably should have done this first, because now this also needs to go back to the bungalow, but that can be in the morning. It's not really a rush. It's just like 2 plants that are unattended to. Because there's 12 and I planted 10. Not really going to impact production too bad. Since they're all pulling from the same supply shelf as well, that does mean I don't have to worry about like distributing stuff the same way I have to worry about distributing stuff here evenly. This whole like mess, like they'll be fine. Any other seeds left, or is it just dirt? It's just dirt. Okay. Do that. Man, those were not distributed well. Switch those. Good enough. Bedtime. After I grab these, of course. This is just fantastic. They seem to be okay on pay as well. It's really just the botanists and like packagers that are kind of critical. I could just straight up remove an entire bed at this point. The chemist is not necessary. Make sure everyone's taken care of though. As soon as they run out of money, it's going to cause major issues, so I don't mind. Oh, are there any completed jars upstairs? There are. Give me that. Right, what dealers need to be restocked? Leo, kind of. Benji in a minute, but mostly away. I kind of don't need all these jars on me right now, do I? Here, we'll go to like the uptown area. We'll stop by Way's place first, and then go straight out to Leo. Man, they put up their barricades immediately too. I thought the police waited till the afternoon to do that. Strange. It's gonna be really funny when I'm done lagging. I just have no clue what causes it. It's crazy. Something's been like continually doing it too. I need to like check around the area, see if other people are having the similar issues. Here you go, man. Yeah, take 2. I have no clue where Leo should be. He's probably not at his place. I should definitely check. Oh, he's at his place. Okay. Lazy SMH. Like I'm just running through the forest. I operate mostly off of like general direction. So that keeps happening. Leo, already 3K, wow. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, thanks. You know what? I mean, I haven't dropped these seeds off yet anyway, so I may as well just meet with our new friend. Mayor's, that's right next to me, isn't it? It's like 2 steps away. Hello? Hello? Over here, right? Oh. Well, this is unfortunate. I can't... Oh, man, I have to go around. Hello, Charlie. Here you are. Let's see, the amount doesn't really matter. It's a large shelf, right, which is 4 and 4. I already have some there, but they've already been removed, so we'll go with 30, I think. So you can fully top off one side of the shelf, and then what we'll do is we'll visit the hardware store on the way down and pick up some extra soil. Because I think I did 3 stacks. You know what? It doesn't really matter. It's just kind of trying to save time, but we'll put the seeds down first and see what the soil situation's like, because there's no extra storage there. That is kind of the issue. I can't be as willy-nilly as I am with the warehouse. There's like no room to work with here. But it's whatever. It was 3, okay. This is fine. We'll treat the overflow shelf like, you know, extra storage. I guess it's overflow again. Like, it's still an overflow shelf, but it was meant to be an overflow for product. By being that there's no product, you know, it's fine. We'll do 2 stacks. I can just restock everything at once anyway. And it's not gonna get expended as fast as the seeds because it's like extra life soil. I'm like tongue-tied today. I don't know. It was a busy day yesterday. I'm a bit out of it. It's always busy, man. There we go. Okay. Are we on jars? We haven't produced anything, have we? Like we're not doing anything downstream. So yeah, those haven't moved. I guess we'll leave them here. It's fine. These are just barely... I'm not really sure why they're growing so slowly. I feel like they should be going faster. Strange. They'll have a crazy amount of advance pay, right? Yeah, they'll be fine. The chemist probably could have waited. I'm going to be honest. I think paying the chemist this early was a waste. But I guess now I can check on the barn freely. The barn is the least autonomous area. It would be totally autonomous. The barn would be totally fine, right? Once I'd be able to assign porters to the, what's it called? To, like, the delivery vans. To the delivery, like, ports. I kind of thought they were adding that already. TBH. I might be missing something. It's calling to me. Hang on. Let me just real quick. Just one quick round. I just need a monster. Just one monster real quick. Let me in. There we go. Perfect. I always win the first round. I don't know. I don't know if that's like factored into the game at all. It's like some crazy coincidence. I don't think I've ever lost a first round. So then it's easy. You just quit after the first round. My only problem with blackjack is you can only ever win like twice, like your money. So it's not like super efficient even if you're good at it. How are we here? We're not really doing much, are we? Oh, the oven's already done. Oh, wow. I guess they got everything packaged. 18 jars? I mean, that's okay. I think we were kind of panicked over nothing. They didn't really use that much. I don't really know how much I want to restock them, you know? I did say last time I don't want to. So what I think I'll do is I'll sell some of these jars off now, and then I'll pass them off to a dealer. I'm not going to be able to sell all of them, I don't think. I'll be able to get darn close, though. I mean, not if I keep failing the deals, but yeah, in general. Wow, there's no one here. Where are they? The bank, maybe? No? Okay, wow. Harold, please. Harold, work with me. Nice, okay. Over here. Heard someone. Oh, cool. Lily.
Okay.
She's my first customer in this area. Please take all 4. Wow, okay. I see how it is.
Fine.
No, Jackie. Oh, darn. Okay. Man, this is terrible. Okay, come a little bit further this way, Philip. There we go. Sweet. I guess that's alright. This guy doesn't deal in a lot, though. Oh, he's not even at the restaurant. Wow, that sucks. Where is he? He's supposed to be working the French restaurant right now. What's his name? Louis? Cool, finally, man. Where's Torvald, or whatever his name is? The mayor. Oh, hi, Leo. You know what? I'm having a terrible time trying to do this myself. You take the rest. Good luck. Yeah, I kind of wish the barn was something else, but I mean, it's well set up for what it is. It's just tedious. Oh, no, you're not going to search me. No, thank you. Usually I'm carrying a lot worse, though. I have, like, a whole inventory full of stuff. It's crazy, and people are like, oh, just let them search you, or just, like, pickpocket, just do whatever. But I'm not very good at, like, the mini games. Unfortunately, this location has hit its, like, employee max. If I get rid of these... If I get rid of the cauldrons, I'll be able to have another cleaner. And that'll solve all my problems. I might do that. Because what does the chemist actually do here, right? The chemist isn't responsible for anything at all. You know what? Give me your money. We'll leave the bed there, though, because we're getting a new guy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, first I need to get, like, 3 trash cans. I don't know how many I have there, but you can't get trash cans from the, illegal goods warehouse. You only get that from a hardware store, I think. I know you can get beds from a gas mart, which is weird, though. Hank, please. I need 3 trash cans, Hank. Splendid. I don't know why I didn't fire the chemist first. Like, on the way out, right? I won't be able to hire the new guy until I fire the chemist, so it doesn't really matter. I guess the neat thing about the bungalow is once it's going, but it's going to take a while for those first batch of plants to grow. But yeah, oh my gosh, these can go here. Perfect. I don't even know where the third one's going to go. It doesn't even matter. Okay, first, do you have anything that I want? Nope. You're fired. Okay, bye-bye. I'm actually really happy because all that trash has been like a thorn in my side for a while. It's been bugging me. And it saves me so much money.
Huh.
Yeah, give me a cleaner for Doc's warehouse. There we go. Beautiful. I don't need any supplies, I don't think. I think we're good. This is going swimmingly. I love this. Let me in. There we go. You there. Oh, wait. Oh, you're the new guy. Okay. Like, bro took the bed for himself already. Please start cleaning. This area. And this area. And then where else? I guess this little corner, right? Yeah. I don't think anywhere else produces trash either. Maybe like these little spots, but they don't really matter. Actually, with these trash cans there, I can scoot these trash cans over a little bit and probably solve my problem. Yeah, right there. Oh, Benji's out already. Huge. Assign trash can. Neat. We just have to pay them real quick. And they only take $100 a day. They're pretty easy. Fantastic. Okay, so I'm just worried about the product on the shelf, but there's not that much yet. Yeah, no. I can give all this to Benji, too. This is fine. This is fantastic. I need to make sure they have plenty more seeds, though, to work with. I have a good amount, but it's about time for a resupply, I think. One of these shelves... Yeah, this... I don't know. This could be a different amount. I'll take 2 stacks. 3 stacks. 2 stacks. That's 7. We'll do 100 seeds from what's his face, Albert. I think that's a fair amount. I'll have a few extra too. Alright, Doc's Warehouse 1. I gotta make sure it's the right seed. Last time, so I'm so picky and like slow about it because at one point I ordered just entirely the wrong seed. Hundreds and hundreds of the wrong seed, and it just like messed everything up for a while. It was horrid. I never want to do that again. I think we're good on jars, but we do need more dirt. Not like a lot though. I have a pretty good amount already. In fact, actually, wait, this plus... There's none over here, right? No. Benji, I heard you the first time. My dealers love double texting me. They kind of already have all the soil they need, don't they? Yeah, no, they're fine. This can... Actually, this can just straight up go back on the shelf. Here, and then we can try distributing these. This is perfect. 1, 2. Fantastic. Okay. I forgot there's like a whole nother rack of jars over here. Cool. So all this will be cleaned up at some point. The seeds are on their way. The dirt is already here. I can't really think of anything else. I mean, there's the jars. That really is all it is. Seeds, dirt, jars. That's why I like these types of operations. I'll just make sure they're paid, I guess, then we'll pop over to the other location, to the bungalow. I guess I paid them this morning. Wow, that's huge. These are in the way. They can go. I mean, I'll just put them on a shelf somewhere. Speaking of putting them on a shelf somewhere, is there room for another, like, extra large storage shelf somewhere? Not really. No, not really. I mean, maybe I could slide one in here, but it's whatever. You think there would be like right here, but if there's stuff right next to it, I found that the packaging station sometimes just like doesn't work as intended. I should just like sell some of this stuff. I don't really need that. Oh, I could put the shelves in the middle. That would be so smart. Hang on. Where'd they all go? They're in here, right? I'll just grab 2. That's more than enough. Oh, hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, the handler still moves the gasoline over. That's not hugely helpful. Man. That's okay. Anything that says cauldron can be moved. We'll have one from like small to cauldron, right? The cauldrons are just outdated. We're not using cauldrons anymore. Boop, boop. Okay, now I can move stuff around without getting harassed. Just throw that there temporarily at the very least. We'll bring the leaves to the bungalow, of course. I might just sell the extra cauldrons, I don't know. I could set them up sideways like this, but meh. This place is, it's an even number wide, right? I guess I should have checked. But here, if I line that up there... That's not how that works. Okay, never mind. Let's see, there's 4... It's kind of hard to tell. 2, 3, 4... 1, 2... Nope, it's an even number wide. And actually you can tell with this little thing right here. So this lines up. Whatever. I wish this was a little further back. Let's see, where's the center of this? There's 6 here. Actually, no, it's fine. Whatever, that works. Yoink. A lot of this is going to come with me in a second anyway. Sword rack goes right there. Perfect. Okay. I'll worry about that later. These need to go to the bungalow like yesterday. Sucks that the seeds arrived right now, but we'll worry about that in a second. You know what? I should also put a bed at the motel. Right, because there's no room for me to sleep at the bungalow. The closest location would be the motel. Or the sweatshop. I mean, both locations work. They're all pretty close to each other. Apparently Benji's out of stuff. Actually, I should go do that. Benji. Since I have 20 jars, I'm gonna knock on Jesse's door and push them out. Want all 7, don't you? Nice. Thank you, Jesse. Easy 15k. We'll take it. Alright. Wouldn't it be funny this whole time we could give dealers skateboards and it would make them like really fast? Imagine this whole time you could have given the Benji like a golden skateboard. Oh, they are drawing them. And it seems to work, so yeah. The botanist is assigned, yeah, they're assigned to them. They don't need me to hit dry or anything. Since these are a lesser quality, it might mix stuff up, but it's kind of whatever. Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? I could put them on, here, you know what? Better yet, yoink. Before the chemist does anything. We'll put them on the rack. I'm not really sure how to divide this evenly, though. Wish you could, like, click and drag between slots, you know? Like, split stacks. This is fine. Kind of a shame though that they stopped working like right now. It's not a great time for that to have happened. I guess let's go sleep. Honestly, I'll just put, I don't know, I don't have to do with this leaf. I just have a leaf now. I might put it on the drying rack in a second, I guess. I'm really hoping when I go to motel there's gonna be a bed. Darn. Okay. I'm definitely just gonna grab one from the warehouse. I'm not gonna go all the way around. From this warehouse, I mean. One bed. I know that delivery is sitting at, like, actual warehouse, but I don't care. There's actually a lot of seeds already on the shelves, so they'll be fine. We aren't... Oh, why did I come all the way over here? There's no room there. Yeah, I'm glad there's no, like, stalls in production at the warehouse. In fact, the bungalow is going, like, efficiently. It just hasn't, like, gotten started yet. The crops always take a while to go. Oop. That's the wrong button. Just, like, fluffing up the pillow real quick. See, I did a bunch of deals, and we only got, like, 10 more XP than days where we did no deals. Well, we also had a ton of production going on, so you think that would also count for XP. So maybe it's like a whole variety of things that go into it. I don't know. But it's kind of complicated. Are they not starting? Where's the other botanist? Why is he not... Oh, wait, am I missing something? Oh, he is on that side. I just didn't see him. He was hiding from me. These haven't reached quality yet. I wonder if these just take, like, longer to dry. Alright, I guess this will be in my inventory for a while. I could just recycle it and forget about it. I might just put it in the recycling thing. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we need it. I don't know how valuable it's gonna be. Oh. Oh, I can't drop it, can I? That's a shame. Oh well. When I feel obligated to put something in there. This'll work. How much? $2 isn't terrible. You could buy like an entire new soda for that much money. It's kind of worth. Alright, now there is a delivery at the warehouse that needs to be taken care of at some point, which that point is now. Because I also want to pick up jars for the dealers. Who also ran out? Molly ran out. I think this message from Leo is old, so I think it's only Molly who's currently out. I'm pretty sure I talked Leo off. I think we're good. This is huge. I've never been like so free in terms of like management. I just gotta throw some stuff down real quick. Let me... Oh, the front one is free still, I think. Put stuff there. We're gonna have a few extra seeds, but not like that much, I don't think. Cool. What's funny is the large storage shelf over there goes through the same exact amount of pots, if not less, so it doesn't really match up, does it? Here, we'll throw the seeds here, grab the extra dirt. I don't think anywhere really needs dirt yet, though, does it? And like one at a time. They're mostly completely full. Okay. I might need a shipment of dirt at some point, but really just not that much. Grab these again, I guess. I mean, it's kind of a waste of space at the moment. If we have extra product up top, we can go deal some like we can go do our own deals real quick. There's a lot of tongue twisters in this game. Yoink. Yoink. I guess we'll go straight to Molly. I don't know. I was hoping there'd be more right here. To be fair, they only just started for the day, so it's kind of whatever. was really surprised Molly got through all her products so quickly. Here's what I'm going to try to do, right? I'm not going to sell a lot, but I'm kind of curious. I'm going to do 1 jar for someone in each region, because I don't know if that's how this works. So I think Fiona is in this area, right? So Fiona is uptown. She's right here. It should be guaranteed to at least get out 1 jar. Oh no, it's 85. Okay, no, that worked. Right. Suburbia. Chris... Harold... We'll go pester Dennis. I know where he is. I don't know, I got stuck. I don't know. It'd be cool if there was a vehicle that had like larger wheels, like a bicycle or something. Something that could go over pavement. Or like over ledges like this. Oh, he's not here yet. Wow, okay. I feel like for a firefighter, he's not like at the fire station very often. I forgot, this location was kind of frustrating. Jackie... Oh, I think I know where Karen hangs out. Oh, never mind. Harold's right here. Harold is... Is Harold this area? He is. Boop. Contacts. Docs. Way easier. That's Frank. That's Genghis. That's Mac, I think. I don't see Mac. Oh, there's Mac. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of people who are Docks region. Very accessible people who are Docks region, I mean. It's interesting, the more like upscale areas I feel like are, like they're more exclusive. The people aren't around as much. They're kind of like tucked away. Oh, Genghis, here you are. Sick. And it's downtown, so Jennifer, Elizabeth, Jerry. We'll go pester Jeff. Unless I see Elizabeth walking around. In fact, she might just be in here. Nope, you're Peggy. She might be this region, but I don't have them all memorized. Jeff is not that way at all. He's this way. Jeff, there you are. He's at his post like way more regularly than the firefighter, which is kind of funny to me. Alright, Westville, we have Trent, Keith. I don't want to talk to Keith. Anyone but Keith. Jerry was right behind me, wasn't he? Also, Ludwig might be Westville, so I might have to turn around. But Jerry was... Where'd he go? I swear I saw him. Oh, you know what? Keith is right here. We'll just do Keith. It's fine. No, okay, wow, never mind. Kyle is not Westville, is he? No, but Joyce was. I assume she was from... No, darn. I can look at this list for like an hour straight and I'm not going to remember any of the names. Oh, Dean. Dean's going to be a cakewalk. Like, actually guaranteed. This gives me a chance to peek in at Bungalow. Here you go, Dean. I did a short about Dean. Right, so now we can go to Kyle, right? Northtown? Where's Kyle? Oh, there he is. Okay. I forgot he was one of the first customers, wasn't he? Great guy. I got scared of the thought of losing my new favorite customer. Not only is he that, but he's been my employee of the month at Taco Ticklers for like years. I mean, there is only one employee, but you know, it's still. Oh, that's not ideal. Plenty of options. Jesse, Mick. We'll go to Mick. I want to talk to Charles. Perfect. That's one customer in each region now. We'll see if that like actually does anything. Are we on deliveries? No active deliveries. It'd be funny if we got like 1,000 XP at the end of the day. That's all we had to do is just do one deal in each region. That'd be super frustrating. Molly was out, right? Hi, Molly. 8,000? That's not nearly as much money as I thought you would have given me, but, you know, whatever. The ovens still aren't going yet. What's going on? Have these not reached 20? They haven't. Okay. I don't need to set a threshold for anything, do I? No? Okay, no, I don't. Because, like, the packaging station sometimes need, like, a threshold, and it's a whole thing. And it's frustrating. These dry way slower than every other plant, by the way. I guess. I don't know. Maybe I don't... maybe not. But it sure feels like it. I don't need to order more anytime soon, do I? Oh, excuse me. Maybe if I could have fit a second large storage rack, or maybe I could have put them in the grow room. I might have been able to get away with having like one for each side. Nah, they're fine. I'll get like 2 more stacks, but that's kind of it. Message. Oh, Benji's out again? Wow. Unless it was him that I just restocked. Mayor's house. Oh, I hope he's not at Mayor's house like regularly. Hopefully this is just a coincidence, but I feel like the last 2 times I met with him, he's been there. Oh, Way's out. Okay. We'll pick up this, we'll pick up these seeds, and we'll see which dealers have stuff for me and which ones don't. Whichever ones are out of product, I'll go harvest money from. You know what? Actually, no. If I'm gonna go talk to the dealers, I won't do it unless I have like stuff to give them. I went entirely too far. Because I know there's gonna be stuff at the warehouse again. Because there's no reason why there shouldn't be. They do even better than the bungalow, I think, in terms of like autonomy. Okay, there we go. I hit the rail of inconvenience. Oh, where are the workers? That's weird. Darn. I'll get our money back, don't worry. Okay, darn. You know what? It's fine. Blackjack pays 3-2, so we'll just get blackjack. It's fine. Okay, darn. Wow. This is insane. It's funny that I'm just getting beat by actually no one. Okay, I think I've had enough of the blackjack table for one night. Let me try this. I really wish you could put more money on this side. I know it'd be broken, but just let me go all in. Darn. I like this because it's just like a 50-50 to get started. Ace is high, right, in this game? So this is the easiest lower bet of my life. Oh, and then it's ace to jack. So unless it's like a king or a queen, I'm good for outside. Perfect. See, 4 times. I'm not gonna bet, but I would have bet hearts. Nope. See, that's why I never bet on it. Well, oh well. I guess the dealers are just. Oh no. I'm just concerned because I feel like the one time the dealers weren't there for me was the one time I may or may not have crashed out a little bit at the casino. And when the dealers was gone for a few days. But she eventually came back. Oh, I heard that you could beat these up and like get money out of them. But I feel like you would need like explosives or something. Because like I blew up the ATM in the pawn shop. Oh, and it seems to have been fixed too. That's so huge. But a while back I blew it up and a bunch of money fell out. Do the energy drinks do anything? I don't know why I'm tongue-tied today. Oh, I wonder if you can just like eat the chili straight up. No, I just have a chili now. I don't want this chili. How do I get rid of the chili, man? I don't want this. Not right click, it's on F or G. E, of course, does nothing. I wonder if I give this to... Can I give this to Molly? What do I do with this now? I don't want to have to, like, put this in the trash can. Oh, I can't do that either. What? That was a V. I mean, like a weird audio effect. M is phone, or I mean, it's map, but you know. Huh. At least I can drink the energy drink. I don't feel like it makes me faster or anything. I don't know. I don't think that accomplished anything at all. The quotas are finally going at the very least. Here, given that now everyone's actually doing stuff, let me make sure everyone's paid. I guess we'll go put the chilies somewhere else. Ovens aren't going yet. Oop. Fantastic. Okay. Not gonna bother staying there. I have to give some. I wonder if we can like sell people chilies and like normal items. Hang on. Jerry, work with me. Oh, never mind. Joyce. Joyce. You want one chili. For one? No? Okay, wow. I've encountered the chili of inconvenience, I guess. You can't really, like... I don't know. Well, we'll sleep at the warehouse. I guess I'll put the chili on a shelf. I mean, it'll be our new pet. Here, we'll put it on this shelf by itself. There we go, one chili. They're doing fantastic. This is like wonderful. I definitely forgot to get rid of the leaf, so I guess we'll keep the leaf as a pet as well. We'll be friends. We're making a salad. We'll restock the shelves. 1, 2. There we go. Cool. Wow, they get through the jars like it's really fast. I mean, it's a good problem to have, but still. Alright, sleepy time. Let me just make sure everyone's good. Yeah, they'll be fine for a minute. See, only 4:30 again. And that was the day that's the same day as we went around and like did all those deals. Strange. I feel like I'm not being rewarded for putting out like huge amounts of product, nor am I being rewarded for putting out a variety of stuff. I don't know. I used to be kind of a monster with XP, but now, like the last few days, I feel like I've been nerfed. I doubt Benji's out a second time. Let me check. No, he's got stuff. Okay. The only person who is out is Wei. Once the bungalow's production is actually, like, going, it is really slow right now, but once it's going, it's gonna be so huge. Hi. Alright, good luck. I've been considering getting the van from the car store. You know, because I feel like the car doesn't really move much. It's not worthwhile to take the car around. The car is just for, like, show. Put some money away. We're not really making that much cash, TBH. I mean, the dealers are doing well. Like, we're getting paid well, but still. It's fine. This usually happens whenever, like, we're setting up new areas anyway. Boop. Alright, last place is Taco. I feel like we didn't need to put this much money away, but I keep getting deliveries and whatnot, so... TBH, now that we're not really doing the barn, like with the mixer anymore, the only thing I'm getting delivered is like seeds and sometimes soil. It's really not that much. I guess also jars, but none of it is that expensive. How on earth am I lagging again? That's so silly. It's gonna be hilarious whenever I go check my OBS settings and variable bitrate has turned itself back on somehow. In fact, that probably should have been the first thing I checked. Oh my goodness, the ovens are finally running, man. These things were not going. And these are running at the same time as the ovens, which means we have a pretty continuous flow, which is great to see. Like I said, yesterday was super busy, and the next few days are probably going to be pretty busy as well. Like I said earlier, when I was starting stream, we have some like family medical stuff going on. Like I said, nothing like massive, but still. Speaking of which, oh wait, hang on. Oh, they did grab the dirt. Okay. They'll be fine here, but I do need to grab more seeds at some point. Either way, like I was saying, I might need to check something IRL real quick, just to like keep tabs on stuff. But it's not going to take very long. It'll just be a second. I guess we can hang out at Taco Ticklers again. I feel like there's not really a better place to hang out. This is the only place where there's like consistent music and we can like watch people walk around. There are the production spots, but they're always like dead silent. They need to add radios. Although, you know what? We didn't check at like the decoration store. Maybe they just straight up do have radios and I don't know what I'm talking about. Because if they do, that'd be pretty funny. There's other decorations, but like other than wall decorations, it's going to take up extra room. Do this. There we go. Alright, BRB. Sorry about that, I'm back. I also got some water. Hi, Keith. It's like every time he pulls out a knife, this is what I'm talking about. Keith is a violent individual, not to be trusted. I mean, I know I punched him first, but still. He's fast. You know what? I bet I can still win. Come on. Oh. Gotta be faster than that, Keith. Not quite. That's what I'm talking about, man. You can't be doing that, Keith. You can't be defending yourself. Come on, you can do it. Or like, what do you say? I forgot that line from Invincible. Here, I'll take him back to Taco Ticklers. Oh, I hear the police. That's not ideal. Come on, Keith, before the cops get here. Work with me, man. Oh, no, come on. Don't turn him, don't. He disappeared. Oh, never mind, he's, oh. Oh, no, he just turned. Hello? Keith? I don't know what to turn, so like usually if they turn invisible like that and you back off, they like, I don't know, they pop back into existence way sooner. This is strange. You know what, he can stay right there, he'll be fine. Keith always deserves it. It's whatever. Keith is a terrible customer. Oh, Leo's out. Leo's out already. Didn't I just top him off this morning, or was that yesterday? Either way, if it's only like one day, that is really fast. That might have just been like one day. That's actually kind of bonkers. I don't know if I have much to give him, though. I mean, there's... Oh, no, I do. I mean, it's fine. I feel like I'm not able to get my own deals in with all these dealers. Even though production here is pretty much like maxed out. Yeah, Leo, I just saw your message, man. You don't need to double text me. I get it sometimes when they double text me after like a couple minutes, but man. I think he's up this way. Actually, you know what? I should check, because I don't know that he's... Oh, he is going back to his house. Okay, perfect. Really, any individual from uptown should be able to get out 4 jars too. You were not... Oh, no, you're Lily. Yeah, but you just completed a deal, didn't you? Oh, no, never mind. Lily's crazy. Up here. Hi. We'll take 14k. Heck yeah. Alright, good luck. Do we just, like, sleep early? Why not? The only reason why not would be, because the workers won't be able to work as long and they always take the same amount of money per day, so you're getting less work out of them. But, I don't know. It is only 6 p.m. We're not going to go to bed that early. I just wish the warehouse would be producing stuff a little bit quicker. Since Barn isn't doing anything, I guess I could convert Barn over to plants as well, but it's already set up for one thing. I don't want to overcomplicate it. Now, with the barn, I could set up like a different squad to work there. Have them run plants. That might work, actually. Hang on, if I go up to barn right now, because the whole upstairs area is unused, and there's only like, what, 3 or 4 people there? How many workers are there? At most 5, right? And most of them don't do much. There's 1 cleaner, 1 handler, 3 chemists. Yeah, so 5. Okay. The handler? How many routes do you have? Probably a lot, right? Yeah, entirely too many. Would I even need a handler now that I think about it? Yeah, this whole area is unused. This area can fit at least 2 botanists. Similar situation, right? 12 pots, 4 drying racks. That's 2 more botanists. There's room. There's totally room, actually. They're not getting through jars pretty fast either. No, this is totally fine. I can, I don't think these shelves are, well, we only really use this shelf. I don't think this shelf is used for anything. I could totally squeeze another Mark II station in here. Actually, if anything, they can just use this one. Here, let me move stuff around. This isn't important. Oh, you know what? Although sometimes you do want a gap next to it. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. Now, this shelf is being used, unfortunately, so I guess we'll have to put jars here, which is whatever. Let me throw that there. Yeah, there's actually totally room. We'll just keep my bed somewhere. I mean, I don't want to lose a bed on this side of town. Because otherwise this is going to get really inconvenient. I want options with where I sleep. This isn't used for anything either. I could for sure slip this in somewhere. Here, what if I move this? Perfect, okay. Why don't I just throw stuff here? Oh, there's already 2 beds. Man, this is easy. And then I just what? 1 here? That's not in the way of the chemist. The chemist will be fine. Another bed here. That's my 2 botanists. We might not even need another handler too, which is the crazy part. I'm kind of tempted to check OBS now for the variable bitrate setting, because I did reset some stuff now that I think about it. It's whatever. But yeah, 2 botanists, and then what? The 1 handler, because it's going to be what? Pots to drying racks. If the drying racks go to a shelf, then yes, we'll need another handler, because then it's going to be what? Shelf to whatever, and then the second packaging station is going to need its own route. So yeah, we would need a second handler, but I don't even think it's necessary at this point. The handler can handle the drying racks. Yeah, we just need 2 botanists, I think. Should be fine. It's going to be really funny when it turns out that I do need a second handler. And this way we only need to ever pay 3 employees at a time at the bare minimum at the barn. We don't need to pay everyone all the time, right? Because it's 2 separate operations. I really should have put this stuff down and just walked. Or even just taken the car, honestly. I think either would have been better. I guess we can take the car now. We're gonna need some stuff. Is the trunk empty? Trunk's empty, okay. Wish I remember the button for headlights. Oh. I mean, my flashlight turns on and off, but that's not a headlight. That's weird. E kicks me out of the car. I don't know what I was thinking it would do. That's my phone. I'm texting and driving. There we go. It's one of the buttons. Not the one I'm pressing, though. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we get another bed. I can throw it on the shelf if we don't need it. We already have the packaging station. Do we need... I guess it doesn't matter if we need large shelves because we already have a bunch somewhere. At the warehouse, I think. We already have supply shelves and everything. We don't really need much, do we? There's 12 of these. 12 of these. 12 of those. 4 of these. I think that's literally it. Oh no, a bunch of soil as well. Let me load everything first. That's as full as it's gonna be. It's 2 stacks regardless, I guess. I can get away with like 20 for now. Perfect. Okay. Which means all I have to do is come over here and get our new employees. 2 botanists. 1. Deal. I wish it was a little bit quicker. Botanist. Barn. It'll be really funny when I go there and I discover I bought the wrong amount of botanists. It's been a while since there's been a botanist there, hasn't there? I used to use the barn for everything. That used to be my main location, but no longer. The barn is fantastic. I love it. I liked it so much I just skipped the bungalow. I mean, now we have the bungalow, but originally I skipped it. Oh, there we go. One of these days my headlights are going to come on. Good enough. I mean, here works. I don't know if I need to be, like, out of the way of the vans if I do get a delivery. I like how all the stuff I have is just going to be in the way until the suspension racks get put down. There we go. We'll do that first. Right, so yeah, this is going to be super easy. I just need to place 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. That's coming with me. 3, 4. This is an even number, right? Oh no, please don't tell me it's... Oh. It is an even number. Yikes. Oh well. It does not matter. It's whatever. This is fine there. The trash can, I think, reaches everything. Might need to be scooted over by 1. It's whatever. The pots go inside. Ooh, the drying racks, on the other hand, might fit really well. We're gonna pretend they do. Oh, never mind, but they don't. Why? Kind of confused. Why does that work on one side but not the other? Oh, wait, is this... I'm confused. No, this is an odd number wide. Never mind. Okay. No, it's whatever. Here, let me just get this out of the way. If I do that, there's kind of room. I don't know if they need access to like the front of it or whatever, but they'll be okay. There's always room downstairs. There's actually a ton of room downstairs. I just don't want to like block off the backs of these because sometimes they get stuck on them. We'll give this arrangement a whirl. I'm sure they'll be okay. So the cleaner, I think, is already assigned to this trash can, right? I can check it. Maybe not. Hello? Oh no, you're assigned to it. Never mind. I don't know why it wasn't coming up. Okay, beds, right? I need to assign... Actually, no, let me throw some stuff on the shelf real quick. Such as that. Here, what else is in here? Let me set everything up first. No point in assigning people. I like how I only bought 1 bed, and I definitely needed 2. But that's okay. Oh, maybe I did already. I don't know. I forgot. Thank goodness there's so many locations, and it kind of just doesn't matter at all. Like if you have extra one thing, you just kind of take it somewhere else. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. Supply shelf. It doesn't need to be up here, but it needs to be somewhere. Preferably large. I mean, why not? Any one of these locations is fine. I mean... Oh, hang on. Does it... Oh, no it doesn't. Okay. Since this is my bed, I'll just... Here, you know what? I'll just rotate this around. I'm sure that's okay. I know a minute ago I said I kind of wish they had their own supply racks, so maybe I make them separate. So I could just throw more stuff in here and let them handle it as necessary. Oh, I hope I didn't take all my storage racks with me. Ooh, no, there's 2 mediums though. I mean... It kind of doesn't matter. I can just go pick that up now. Like I said a minute ago, I don't like wasting a bunch of time after curfew. Here, you know what? We'll just sleep here. If I have to move this bed, I'll just move the bed. Cool. Any room up here? No. What about down here? I mean, of course there's room. Oh, I could just put them in the middle, actually. That'd be totally fine. Here, yoink. This way I can supply them quickly. That's kind of my thing. Yeah, I mean, it could be better. You can also put one there. None of these locations are too convenient. Most of the wall space is used for the mixing operation. Alright, I'm gonna have to go pick up another storage shelf. I guess we'll leave the car here. I don't know, there's gonna be a barrier on the way back. I wonder if I should order anything. Actually, I probably should. We'll go with like, what, 160... Yeah, screw it. 160. Dirt. Jars as well, why not? To barn. Oh, delivery is too large. 160 and 160? Really? Am I missing something? Oh, is it 120 and 120? I feel like I've ordered that amount before. I think it might be bugged out. Maybe not. 20. Too large for delivery. Oh, it's because the dirt doesn't stack and it only holds a certain number of stacks. I understand. Okay, that's fine. Glad I figured that out. So does this hold 160 at the very least? It does, okay. That's fine. I understand now. I'll go get another large storage shelf. I think that's the last thing I need. Oh, I guess as well as seeds. Let's bring the car. I'll message Albert too on our way out. Where is he? Here he is. Or maybe I get a delivery, honestly. Here, we'll just do that. Delivery. Albert. There's 12 plants, right? So... I don't want to have to ever restock these people, you know, but it does only stock the stack to 10. If there's an issue, we'll sort it out. Let's get 144. I don't want to have to ever do this again. By which I mean I'll have to do it in like 5 minutes. That's 12 of that. No, maybe not. Because now I'm like second guessing it. We'll do... It's gonna be 2... 10 each. No, we'll do 80. Because that's gonna stack evenly. More evenly, I guess, on the shelves. Because I was thinking about the pots, but they don't go straight to the pots. They go to the shelves first. We're gonna take the car anyway, though. Kind of a shame I have to come out here. I guess I could talk to the hardware store to get the shelf, but it's kind of whatever. No biggie. Please don't have a barricade. They don't. That's so huge. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, that's the ocean. Okay, that's neither of those spots I want it to be. Thank goodness. Okay, we got the soil. I got the soil, right? I definitely did. Okay, it's on its way. We'll hold on to these for now. Here, I'm sure we can put these down already. 3. Cool. Oh man, wow. Yeah, I'll move these real quick. I'll take like a stack with me so I can sell it while I'm out. Perfect. Okay, time to go back. Thank goodness we have this golden skateboard. The back and forth does kind of suck, but at the very least, like, these two locations are pretty much in line. So it's not that big of a deal. And thank goodness Bungalow, even though it's like freshly set up, is fully autonomous. Well, not fully autonomous, but autonomous to a point. It's going to be autonomous for a while, at least until they run out of money, which is what they're going to run out of first. I feel like this guy you can sell to during the day. Hello? Oh, hi. What are you doing in here? Well, that's weird. That's strange. Yeah, Merry Christmas, but where's the guy? And why were you in there? Huh. Splendid, okay. I love being able to just like pedal off an entire jar with like 1 or 2 deals. Man, Benji's out already, that's crazy. Fantastic. I'll do 10. Alright. Your bed is this one. Your supplies are these. And you're assigned to this side. Oh, wait, they do line up. Okay. I don't know why I thought that, but for a second I thought they didn't line up properly. Like it was asymmetrical. Which I'm less bothered by the more I play this game, because it's kind of hard to achieve that in some cases, but I'm glad that I was wrong. Okay, and then the second botanist. Oh, it doesn't help that they got ran over. Oh, they're fine, okay. Bed. This bed is your bed. Your supplies are on this shelf. And you're assigned to this side. I prefer doing it this way because they're using an equal amount of stuff. It makes the math easy. Otherwise, it's like one guy does nothing but plants. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm really glad that didn't like reset it. Otherwise, that would have really sucked. They look very similar, don't they? Like whenever it's a tiny picture. It's whatever. Okay. Fantastic, man. So now I just need like destinations set up. You're earning OG. Since, well, no, I'd have to hire more chemists, but I guess I could also set this up for Coca instead. But this is just easier. G. This is always the most like, I don't know. It's the slowest part. It's whatever though. I mean, could be worse. Destination. Okay, so it is going to be 3 per drying rack, and I'm not really sure how to set this up, like in an efficient manner. It's kind of whatever. I don't think it really matters, but still. I need to make sure it's only 3 per rack. It's kind of important that they're equal. Destination. 1. Wait a minute. Wait, those go that way. Oh no, never mind, it's fine. I thought I like really messed that up. I keep looking at like the wrong pot. Fantastic. Okay, this side. Destination. This one. No, okay, no, it's this one. Man. They all look the same, so it's kind of easy to get, like, turned around. Fantastic. 2, 3. Easy. And then these have a destination. Probably just straight to the packaging station. I don't really see a reason to do it any other way. If this place gets like hung up or whatever by the wrong quality getting produced, it doesn't really matter since there's less employees and such. Packaging station. I'm pretty confident about this place, more so because there's like less workers going around. Like the handler's only running like 1 station at a time, right? So they're not going to be distracted by anything. They can just package the whole time. If they were moving around and like getting distracted and whatever, I would be kind of concerned about the drying racks getting backed up. I don't think that's going to happen though. And if it does, it's going to be because I forgot to pay them, and that means nothing's going to move, which means they're all going to be the same quality. So again, there's not going to really be a problem. The jars are here. Peter, the jars are here. This destination goes... I mean, here works. Why not? Oh, no, wait, hang on. Should I have a separate shelf for this station or what? For the jars, I mean. I kind of don't see why I should. I don't think it matters. You there. From... Yeah, why not? From this one to... this one. Okay. Which means this can go here. Fantastic. That does mean that's going to be a lot of plants going to very few shelves, so I kind of wish I had some sort of overflow protection, but I kind of don't. And this guy has literally no open routes available, so unless I want yet another guy here, which is also kind of fine. It's not really the end of the world or anything. What am I doing with all these jars here, man? There's... I guess I assumed I would have a separate thing. I keep ordering entirely too many jars. I think I got like traumatized by the warehouse. Because I'm going to go back there tonight and they're going to be almost out of jars again. Probably not, but they do use a lot. These have to go somewhere. I guess I'll go here. What did the handler start doing? He just like went somewhere. Oh, I guess to like put stuff on... Oh, okay, no, never mind. He was setting it up. I understand. Cool, wait, how many do I have? There's like one row, right? Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Isn't there dirt coming? Jars, seeds, dirt, right? Unless I missed a delivery. I forgot. Deliveries. Oh, it just arrived. Hello? Oh, wow, okay. It was waiting. You know, this is too much soil. I should have done this with the seeds. Once again, it's fine. There's tons of storage here. 2 more and then the rest can get stored. There's too many. I might not be able to store all these, TBH. This might be problematic. No, there's a little bit of room. It's fine. Okay, fine. These are fine. Here is fine. Fantastic. Okay, I just need to pay them. And I'm kind of wasting my money for paying them tonight. In fact, I'll just pay them in the morning. I'm sure they'll be fine. Sleep time. Kind of a pointless day, but I don't know. I want to get them started. I didn't realize it was so early. I know I just heard the siren, but it's whatever. Let's see. I only need to pay these 3 employees. I could also pay the cleaner, which I am gonna do. Boop. I think everyone's good. Yeah, everyone's good. Okay, they're getting started. They're both getting started, right? Hello? Oh, there he is. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, they're okay. I worry about the amount of jars, but it's kind of whatever. Maybe I should leave a few here, just in case. Leave them with like 4 stacks. Alright, well, me babying them isn't gonna make it go any smoother. Is Leo... Okay, Leo's up on that street. We'll go yell at him. Should be around here. Oh, there's Leo. Yoink. We can drop the jars off at the warehouse, which is fine, and then pick up whatever product they have, which is probably going to be a lot. And we can go check on the bungalow. Although they go really slowly, so there shouldn't really even be that much going on there. It's going to be great when I go there and they've like filled up the entire shelf and they're like on fire and it's a whole thing. I knew it, man. Oh my gosh, I need another delivery of jars already. This is abysmal. I do just really prefer dealing in jars, but I guess we could switch to bricks at some point. We have so much shelf room, why not just 160? It's fine. Fantastic. I think they're fine otherwise, I just need to move stuff for them. They're not nearly as backed up as I was worried they'd be. Cool. Pay you, and you, and you. You also. And there's a few botanists. That's just kind of what happens whenever you have like all these drying racks going. I would not want to be managing these myself. The racks, I mean, I'd be forgetting about them every day. Alright, dealers, let's check up on them. Benji's out. Brad actually isn't doing much, which is a little weird. Jane's almost out. I picked it from Benji, right? We'll go to Benji first. Benji, Leo, Molly, and Wei. Huh. I'm gonna prioritize Benji and Molly. Partially because they're like on the way. Fiona.
Yeah.
Wow, man, she never wants to deal in the morning. The one accessible uptown region person. And she never wants to deal. Man. What a Kyle. I know Kyle won't fail me. Since when did George buy 10 jars? I mean, he didn't buy it that time then, but you know what I mean? Like, since when could he buy 10 jars? Strange. No? Wow, this has been disappointing. I'm gonna talk to Donna. Jesse, work with me. Thank goodness, Jesse. I know I could count on you. Here's 2. Do the same for Molly. I can sell off this little stack of 7 to like Dean or someone. Jerry, possibly. Chloe? Okay, good enough. 3's fine. Keith isn't gonna want any. He doesn't deserve any. Thank you, Dean. I still haven't forgiven him for the other time, but still. Emily. Here you go. How are we doing pay-wise? They're doing fine. Supply-wise is another question. The seeds might be the only thing that's starting to get low. We haven't packaged anything yet. These ovens are going last time I was here. Where's the... Oh, wait. Oh, it fills up this shelf first. Okay, never mind. They have been making things. I wasn't aware. Fine, this shelf is about to be empty anyway. They have not been going through gasoline very quickly, have they? I mean, I can top them off, but still. It's really good to see that they're able to like manage in such cramped conditions. It's heartwarming. How are we here? Oh wow, we need more already. See, this is gonna be the thing. I feel like I'm gonna have to resupply them pretty regularly. Although this isn't too bad. I really want like one more large shelf, and I think I could probably squeeze it right here. There's not a lot of like space for spare supplies. Oh, you know what? How wide is this? This looks like 3 wide because this is 2. If this is 3 wide, I think that can fit a medium shelf, can't it? How long are the... Because this is 4 wide, isn't it? I think it could fit a medium shelf. Might change out what supply shelves they're using. Give them each their own. Because that's 6 stacks. So I'll be able to give them just a little bit extra work with. You know what? Let me pick up a medium shelf from the supply store. Oh, hi. In the meantime, I'm going to order seeds anyway, because why not? I don't want to have extra stuff. We're just going to do 2 stacks. Usually I order like a surplus, but it's kind of whatever. No biggie. We need to meet up. Gosh darn it, it's Mayor's house again. Man. Guy's annoying. It'd be really funny if it's just like he's the mayor, that's why. He's having a little bit of a yard sale. I guess I have more stuff to sell now. I finally have like stuff that I can sell. It's kind of huge. Not only that, but I can like give it to dealers in like small amounts. Here, we'll even give some to Brad. Or never mind, I guess we won't give any to Brad. We'll just have to deal with it. You there. Buy from me. Thank you. Love me some loyal customers. We'll get the exact amount, which is what, 2 stacks and then plus 2? Beautiful. Leave space for 1 medium storage shelf. What is he? Yeah, we'll get 2. We have so much storage. We don't have extra mediums though, we have extra larges. This isn't a door. This is a door. First and foremost, give me 2 of these just in case. Second of all, take 2. Darn. Yar. Man, no one's there. That's crazy. Tobis, please. Take 3. Thank you, Tobis. Where's your friend? Jen. Hi, Jen. Oh my goodness, I love this region. Hi, Harold. Wow. Okay, this is massive. This is like the biggest win streak I've had in a while. Up over here. Hey, Lisa. I know you want some. Oh my gosh, what are we, like 5 for 5? This is crazy. Oh. That's fine. Open out a lot. Let's go drop these off. I really hope the medium shelves fit, I mean. It's gonna be embarrassing if it's like the large shelves were 5 wide and I got it wrong. I'm pretty sure they're only 4 because of the barn. Like the way they fit at the barn. Man, you've always recently completed a deal. You think Dean wants a second deal? Oh wow, he does. That's crazy. Insane how this is just working every time. Alright, please fit. And if it does fit, please also work. It is 3 wide. Okay. Hang on, this is going to be so massive. Let's just give it a whirl with like 10 on each. Now, I will say this is going to make it less convenient to restock, but I kind of don't mind. Given that like most of my time seems to be being spent buying like more. You know what I mean? Because the whole premise was that I'd be able to just like peek my head in and chuck stuff on a shelf and leave. But it's kind of whatever. That does not take me long. Okay, you. Your supplies are going to be from this storage rack instead. And your supplies are going to be from this storage rack. I guess we'll see in a minute if it's worked. Now, what's his face is supposed to hang around? Oh. Oh, they go in the middle. Wow, they can walk in like really narrow spots then. That's crazy. I kind of thought they needed like a bunch of room. I really wanted to see them grab from the storage rack. Nothing to do, huh? Okay, fair enough. Man. Jane's out. A couple of the dealers are out. I'm glad this is working well. Oh, and it is premium quality. Okay. I didn't even notice, but I did forget. See, usually it's blue quality. I didn't know if like increasing the quality of the leaves would make the whole thing better, but that does seem to have worked. Fantastic. Okay, so what do I need now? I need to stock up the rest of the seeds. I hope there's nothing ready to harvest so I can get like the exact amount down. Oh, that also means I can use this for extra storage. That's actually huge. That is fantastic. That means I can do that. Deliveries. So it's 6 stacks. Which is 60 because it's 10 per stack, right? But I can order more than that and get away with it because of the extra large storage rack now. So there is now like extra storage. So I'm gonna order like, I don't know, say 100. Just because I can. I also need to remember that there's jars at the warehouse that need to be tended to. But other than that, yeah, this is looking good. Then seeds, which I'll have to go grab again. I'll need to probably bring the car for that, though, because those also only stack to 10. I'm going to need more. Oh, thank goodness he's going to be at overpass. Okay. Are the barricades down, is the question. Because if they are, this is going to be pretty easy. If they're not, this is going to kind of suck. They seem to be down. Hello? Oh, I thought Jesse was like running. I've never seen them run unless it's like to pester me. Here you go. This isn't just like a guaranteed acceptance rate. This is awesome. We'll move some of these jars too. I know they're probably starting to get low. There we go. The game plays like kind of, I don't even want to say it's repetitive too, because you're doing like so many different things on different days and you're scaling like up and down all the time. Because like I've been playing, like I said, I've been playing GTA for quite a bit the last few days, but I don't know if I wanted to like stream it because I feel like it's really repetitive. Just grinding out money is the same jobs over and over. I've done so many of the same heists. Why do I have... Oh, that's not who I wanted to talk to at all. Why is there like a gross surplus of seeds just on this one side? But not very many seeds on that side. Strange. Alright, card time. Oh, it's okay, go ahead. Or push the car along. That's cool too. Wow, that guy, he is strong. Wow. Just shoving around like a... What is this, like a... At least a 2,000-pound car. Mustangs are slow bricks. I wouldn't be surprised if it was more than that. Let's see, so I gotta back up around here, right? I wonder if I can have him, like, put goods in the car direct. Yeah, if I just, like, wedge it up here. Does this work? I said at least 6 stacks. We'll do a few extra. Do like 80. Put everything. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. Well, you didn't put directly in the car, but, you know, not that hard to do it myself. I just wish you would have taken the initiative. Oh, headlights are H. That makes sense. I hear another car somewhere. It might just be like my engine echoing off the thing. Bonk. There's a delivery coming here in a couple seconds. I'll put stuff away. I can't tell. I probably should have counted. I don't see why it wouldn't work. I mean, if I can reach it, they can reach it. It's just like not how that works at all. Yoink. Sometimes I like to surprise myself and order just like entirely too much of something. Then I have to worry about how I'm gonna possibly store it all. I sure hope there's not more than 3 stacks on this van. Oh, that's not ideal. It's kind of okay. I don't know if it matters that much, because I can just throw it on this other shelf here for a minute. Van's gone, right? Nothing else, I don't think. They're set up, I just need to pay them. You don't need 3,000. When did I pay them today? I don't remember paying them today. I mean, I'm glad, but still. Alright, we know these are all completely full, so if we come back and they have, like, less than, you know, being completely full, we'll know that it works. A bit of science. Actually, now we have the car with us, this is really convenient, because I can drive up to the, like, suburban house area. Not quite as good as uptown, but everyone's kind of in one spot. You there. Please take some. Since when was this a thing? I forgot about that. That's not ideal. Oh, I forgot you have a husband, don't you? I sell to him too. Hey, Dennis.
Oh, yeah.
See, this is awkward too, because now I have to drive all the way back to Bungalow. There's no one in that house. I can't fall for it. I can't keep falling for it, man. Some of the houses are empty, and that's okay, but I keep forgetting which ones are empty. Here you go. Your husband, too. Darn. We are getting, like, plenty of deals, though. This is a pretty fair amount. Hi, Harold. Harold seems pretty happy about whatever's going on. He seems chill.
Yeah.
Hi, Hank. Where's... Hi, Jackie. Here you go. 1, 2... No, okay. No one in that house either, so we're good. Let's keep these jars. We're not producing them, like, that fast. Since we're up here, I may as well check barn, but still. That's not... There we go. It's like, that's not turning enough as I needed to. Enough as much as I needed to. What is up today? Like, out of my mind. There's nothing here. That's fine, but I am curious. These are growing, and they're on the storage racks. I guess it's fine. Everyone's paid plenty. Sleep. Man, finally, like, a decent amount of XP, too. There's Baron 5. Nice. Cool, they're both getting started, and the packager doesn't really have anything to do yet, which makes sense. Nothing's broken. That's good to see. I don't really have a place to put them, like to put these extra seeds. Like there's already more than enough. So I may as well just keep them in the car for now, but I'm definitely going to forget they're there if I don't, so, you know, I'm kind of conflicted about the whole thing. Maybe, you know, maybe I just stop here real quick, and I pick up the jars, and then we go back to the bungalow. I knew there'd be a ton as well, that's why kind of why I wanted to stop. I had a feeling. Alright, they're all good. We can move. Oh, nope. Please don't. Please. Oh, that's okay. Well, now I have to start over. That's fine. Man, thank goodness this is a Mustang and has, like, no traction control whatsoever. Which dealers, I wonder, need to be restocked? Jane, all of them, actually. That's a silly question. Brad, on the other hand, Brad is one of the few who actually still has stuff. Did it with Molly. Oh no, Benji has stuff too. Okay, I guess I didn't like hear the messages or anything. Jane needs a visit though. I'll visit Jane and Leo. Oh, that's not ideal. That sign's gone now. It's fine. The sign was a little in the way. Oh, hello. Ignore the car crash outside. Here you go. Yeah, you know what? Take these as well. Good luck. Yeah. Time to go find Leo, I guess. That's not... Oh, okay. I was gonna say we almost had an encounter at the bus stop. Hello, Leo. Fantastic. Okay. I can go sell the rest of the jars myself to really just any passerby in this general area. Malta, please. Fantastic. Okay. Wow, I think I understand how, like, endgame gameplay works. This is way less stressful than it was last session. Mid-game, I don't know. Mid-game isn't bad. It was enjoyable, but it was kind of stressful. Like, it was a lot of multitasking. This, once you have, like, the production setup, is way easier. This is fantastic. How much room are on these shelves? There's enough. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Did he do it? He did! I'm so proud of them. They figured it out. This is a really surprisingly efficient setup. I like this a lot. I didn't even know you could, like, stand on these. That's actually kind of crazy. This is going well. Give me that. So the way I assume this works is when this shelf fills up, and I should probably test it before it becomes a problem. But the way I'm assuming this goes is once this fills up, the rest are gonna like come over here. So there actually is quite a bit of overflow protection going on. They're not gonna run out of material for quite a while. I guess I'll just make sure they don't run out of pay for quite a while either. Screw it, we'll give them all another grand. I don't care anymore. It'll be fine. Yeah, whatever. We made enough money. I don't want to have to like constantly be checking in on them. Ooh, they blocked it off. Darn. Okay. Change of plan. Darn, we got some airtime. You know what this game needs? It needs like ramps. Like car ramps I can jump this thing off of. Jesse! Jesse, no. Jesse, come back. Jesse, those are cops. What are you doing, man? Come here. Okay. Understandable. I think I annoyed Jesse a little bit. Go that way.
Okay.
You want even more?
Okay.
Beautiful. Wow, that guy is never there. Is there anyone at the hospital?
Hello.
Alright, Merry Christmas. Oh, there's someone in this car. I didn't even realize we're blocking the street. That's fantastic that both the... Actually, no, all three. The bungalow, barn, and warehouse are now just, like, running by themselves. I might need to check by the warehouse real quick. I didn't anticipate having, like, free time, you know? Like, last time was so stressful and over... Oh, this isn't ideal. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just do this. And we'll walk the car forward. Okay, no. Now it's just more stuck. That's fine. Man, if only this car had any torque at all. Well, I'll just have to go talk to Marco and get it unstuck. I love hitting on that car so much. Oh, she's putting stuff on this shelf. I thought she was interacting with the jar shelf. Like, what is the botanist doing? That is not your job. Okay, grab these. I'll just go sell these myself, since we're like so far ahead. It's also just like so much cleaner in here. I love this. Yeah, this is fantastic. Here, we'll deposit a little bit of extra money down here. We're just gonna go straight back to the uptown area anyway. Although, you know what we could do? Here, let's... For the first time in a while, we could list the product again. As long as we're, like, careful, we'll be able to do, like, a little bit of production today. Where's my car? Oh, yeah, it's stuck. I don't know how I immediately forgot that, like, 5 minutes after it happened, but yeah, the car is... Yeah, the car is no more. That's 2 deals, right? Okay. I'll accept them. I'll accept them as long as I have the material to do so, but I gotta like keep a general count. Otherwise, this is gonna suck a little bit.
Huh.
Vehicle stuck. Thank you. I wouldn't mind paying him to do it. He really does not have to do it for free. Like, this isn't like that frequent of a problem. I highly doubt this place has produced anything ready to be taken. Oh, I forgot. Oh, that's terrible. I don't know, I forgot that. You. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, get on it. Thank you. Man, that sucks. I forgot like one of the most important steps. Please tell me these aren't stuck. Actually, no, they're fine. I'm glad I caught this early, but yeah, that could have been an issue. They're all set to the right thing. Yeah, no, they're fine. I'm really glad that guy like took him off the rack before it became an issue. Yeah, I totally didn't realize I never assigned this poor fella. Alright, what is it? Range and barbershop. Nothing too crazy. Oh, nope. Not like that. There we go. Hello? Where's my lights? Just the headlights are on. I wonder if I hit the car too hard. Like that. Bonk. I like how we're putting the spotlight on Ludwig. Like blinding the poor guy. I didn't even realize they were that bright. They don't look that bright from inside the car. Oh, that's not ideal. I don't know, I thought the car would stop. I don't think I can unstuck it, can I? I don't even know if I can get in the car. I've made a tent. You know what? Honestly, I might be able to. Oh my goodness, I was able to. That's crazy. That's fantastic. Just like whipped the car around. Alright. Since they're already packaging stuff at the barn, I didn't anticipate them being done that quickly. I think we can just take every deal. Docks, suburbs bus stop, and then also docks. Please let the barricade be gone. No, that's not ideal. What happens if I just ram it at full speed? I've never tried that, but I wonder if that like solves a problem. If we get searched, that might be problematic. That's not ideal. Okay, that did nothing. We'll just leave the whip here. It's okay. It can wait. Hi. Thank you for both choosing the same location. Fantastic. Well, let's see if we can pick up more jars here before we set out again. Because, like, I don't know. I don't feel like going around and, you know, having to worry about how much I have and whatnot. Oh no, never mind. That's perfect. No one's going to ask for that much. Let me grab some more baggies. Fantastic. We're producing so much. I'm going to check by the barn too, because why not? And the barricade's finally gone. This is perfect. Boop. Oh, or walk in front of the car. That's cool too. I didn't want to leave in a timely manner. Oh, here he is. Bonk. 1, 2, 3. Fantastic. I'm gonna have some water. Gonna make this guy wait. I like how he gave every employee thousands more than like what they needed to like function. And we're still making a lot of extra money. You know what? This guy's not being very patient, you know? He sees me doing a maneuver and he's not like participating. Oh, hang on, can I abduct him? No? No, no, come here. Come here, you're not going anywhere. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. Oh, wait, I'm stuck. Don't run from me. Oh, you parked already. Darn. Do the cars become solid objects when they park? Oh, they do. That's interesting. Any other deals? No? Okay. The physics are pretty entertaining. I like them a lot. Bonk, what are you doing here? You may have one jar. Thank you. It's so convenient now that like how much product is 100%, you know what I mean? Like can guarantee a certain amount of product. Whenever you're early game, it's kind of difficult because you end up with like too much of one thing and whatever. It's kind of hard to like get rid of extra product, but this is perfect. I think they're good here. Yeah, they're working on it pretty consistently. I love the little like dual operation that's going on here. I can like shut one down, start up the other. Speaking of which, I need to visit the bungalow also. I have a homie that got really mad that it was named a bungalow. He was like, this is not a bungalow. Got offended. That is not a solid snake. Oh my gosh, I almost hit Molly. That's great. Oh, well, you know what? That's fine. I'd rather hit the telephone pole than Molly. Yoink. How are they doing on seeds in here? Oh, so like how the light is shining through the house. It's so well lit. Throw these back over here. There's just so much stuff here, man. Thank goodness, too. Earlier I was whining about how like I can't fit any extra storage, but now this is perfect. Yeah, fantastic. How are they on jars? They're doing just fine. They have more than enough. I also paid them all like $3,000 in advance, so they're not going to need to be paid for a while. I think we're good. I think I can go do some like final sales and then we can sleep. This is a pretty easy gameplay loop now. I don't know, do we get money from dealers? Or I mean, do we get like XP if we take money from our dealers before we sleep? Or is the XP from like the sales themselves? I wonder. It might just be from like the sales themselves throughout the day, so I don't think it matters whether or not we visit them. I think we're good. Knock, knock, knock. I need to pay attention to the percent chance, because I think it's like stuck at 72 for her, I mean. Like, I'm hoping it goes up. Like, I'm hoping I can get them to take at least 3, because I've had some like massive deals. Generally, like the smaller units you sell in, I don't know, it's easier to move the stuff around, but also you're just not like getting as much. I think I had one deal that beat 2K, if I remember right. Hi, Harold. Splendid, okay. This house is real, right? Sweet.
Okay.
I do not have this neighborhood memorized very well. Alright, hop back in the whip. It's really funny, even with all this production going on, I'm still pushing, like, all of it. Oh, that's a bit too much. There we go. Sometimes trees are like telephone poles. It's not like a deep metaphor, I'm just like, they are wood. Just like a fun fact. The fire hydrant. Fantastic. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the lights on. I don't care anymore. Oh my gosh. Wait, really? Are we already out of like all these spare jars? Okay, no, that's fine. I need a shelf. One of these shelves is just gonna be for jars. In fact, I'm taking these, and they're gonna have to come with me back to the bungalow. I can fit, what is it, 160 on this? 8 stacks of 20? How many jars may I buy? It's 320, right? It's like 3... If it stacks up to 20, I think it's 320. Yeah. Let's just do that. I don't care anymore. No more buying jars. Oh, right, hang on. Let me switch these around. Flip that. Boop. There we go. Now, those can be made into individual baggies, which make me doing scheduled deals a lot, like, happier. Because that means I'm not having to break them up myself. I think everyone's fine, and these don't need to go to the bungalow anytime soon. That does not matter. I just walked past like a ton of product, and I saw it on the corner of my eye. Like a concerning amount. Oh, never mind. Sometimes the shelves look a lot more full than they are. And vice versa, I guess. I guess it's sleepy time. Not much else to do. All the employees, I think, are paid pretty well in advance. I kind of wouldn't mind letting the, letting the bungalow run for like a day without pestering them. So they can actually like produce a fair amount. Let me turn off the lights. I changed my mind. It's kind of annoying me too. The delivery will be here at some point, but they don't need me to wait for them. Most of the dealers, well, actually no, most of the dealers are empty, but some of them have... Oh wait, no, most of them have something. Not much, but something. Brad, you know, the last time I checked on Brad, he didn't like... He wasn't like around where he needed to be. Which is confusing, because like what else was he gonna do? I'll give Brad a stack, but I want to sell the rest myself.
Yeah.
Here you go. Good luck. Oh no, I didn't just do this. There we go. Fantastic. I need to make sure I keep like, I don't know, maybe a jar, like a stack of jars and a half on me. Because there's going to be a lot of deals rolling in throughout the course of the day, now that it's listed again. I'm hoping today we can get like above 700. I also totally changed my mind about the bungalow. I'm definitely going to pester them. XP is XP, man. Dean.
Oh.
Nice. I feel like you also get extra XP whenever you stack like the baggies on top of jars. Man, you buy a lot. Last time you only bought up to 10, now you're buying up to 11. What's going on? You got a promotion. George doing over 2K is kind of bonkers. Well, I guess I lied about the stack of jars and a half. I guess I'll get out of their way. They seem really busy. It's fine. Now the barn should be like producing a fair amount. But the guy's actually like doing anything at all. Ah, darn. I was kind of hoping to get like a mix going. That's fine.
Sure.
I want to go to the Uptown region, and I want to sell one of each slot. I guess except for the gasoline, which I totally forgot to drop off, but it no longer matters. I'll just carry it with me. May I drink it? No, okay, just curious. You're like a serious spender too. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. No one there? Hello, hello, hello? Oh yeah, Pearl.
No.
Oh, never mind. I meant Lisa. One. Yeah, one of each. I did, let's go. Wasn't even like worth that much money, but it was just kind of neat. Oh, he's not even there. Huh, that's weird. Check by the bank as well. No? Wow.
No.
No? Okay. Pink? Wasn't it you that I got the delivery from? No, it was Gas Mart. Okay. That will be there soon, I guess. So I can handle these deliveries on the way back. Medical center, sure. Shouldn't she be here soon? It starts in like 10 seconds. You're not Fiona at all. You're Walter. Don't look at me like that, Walter. I know what you did. Yeah. Keep walking, man. That's fine. Wait, where is he going? Oh. I thought that was a beer for a second. I'm like, that's strange. The local priest just going for like a public beer. Oh, here's Fiona. I don't know, Walter just always seems upset about something. And I guess I would too if I were a priest in this town, but you know. It's not like he's not one of my best customers. One, two. Nope, that's the wrong amount. One, two. I'd sure like to drop these off at Bungalow. These gas cans are kind of bothering me. I guess we'll do a round of the dealers in a minute, if they're all running out today. This is going swimmingly, too. This has been, like, buttery smooth since I set it up this way. Oh, right, hang on. Not like we don't have a shelf for this specifically. To be honest, they are going through the gasoline a little bit faster than I thought they would. There was still a ton, though. This was a bad place to stop, wasn't it? I don't want to be in the way. There we go. They will just start pushing you around, it's crazy. Both of those locations are pretty nearby. I guess we'll check barn before we check warehouse again. I don't really like need either spot that badly. Hello, 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 hello. Here he is. Merry Christmas. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna do, this is actually a great time to release this game, like, around the time that they did. Because now they have plenty of time to prepare if they want to do, like, Halloween or, like, Christmas special events or whatever. Something simple, like, what GTA used to do with, like, making the map snowy. It's really funny to me that, this last winter, everyone was like, oh, this is gonna be the last, you know, winter event we have in GTA. But now they're not going to drop 6, at least not for PC, I think to like 2030, was it? And even for console, it's not coming out till 2026. Pretty funny. There's no way they're going to like shut down 5 in the meantime. They've neglected every other one of their stuff to like focus on 5. Yeah, I kind of figured this place would start running out of jars pretty fast, but it's not going to be nearly as bad as the warehouse. So they'll be okay. I wouldn't mind yet another delivery, though. Just in case. Let's see, docks. We'll get one from here. There's totally room for another, like, large shelf. I forgot about all this. Hang on a minute. Actually, give me that. Give me all these. Give me that. This is fantastic, man. This is gonna hold a lot. 160. How much should I get? I think we can get away with... This is 120 right here, right? We can absolutely get away with 160, I reckon. Unless I counted this completely wrong. I should probably go do those deliveries like yesterday. Barn Dock 1. Good luck. My favorite Dragon Ball character, Barn Dock. I sure hope I paid the barn workers well. They'll be fine. At least I don't have to like worry about the chemist that's there. Thompson and Courthouse is right here. Hi. Didn't I just sell to you like 2 minutes ago? Oh no, you didn't want any, right? Someone changed their mind. That's okay, I'll forgive her. I'm just a little concerned about the timer. I think we'll be there in time though. This is a little last minute though. Oh. Fantastic. Okay. Deal. Kind of surprised you're not getting more deals rolling through on the phone, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be a burst of them here as it like gets to be around the like night section. I found that about like halfway through the afternoon and halfway through the night. There's like 2 times when you get like a rush of sales. Completed a deal. Are you waiting for someone? You are waiting for someone. Go pester Genghis. Nope, okay, never mind. I see how it is. Why am I here? I mean, like, with the soil. Why am I here with the... I guess I could put it here. This place is starting to run low, isn't it? Not, like, horribly so, but they do need to be restocked. What are we thinking, like, 60... 80... How much soil do I need? How much is over here? Not much. Nothing, in fact. Yeah, we'll go with like 60. Maybe 80. We have the shelf space. It really could be any amount. It does not matter. Hardware store. There's the rush I was talking about just a second ago. Dock Warehouse 1. Fantastic, okay. The jars are already here, I need to sort that out. Man, that's a few notifications. You're all gonna have to wait a little bit, except for Carl. Just for funsies, I guess. And Walta, why not? I was pestering him earlier. Expires in 4 hours. Oh, there's plenty of time. Okay, the baggies. The baggies. First they go upstairs. I'll just leave some stuff up here real quick while I move stuff down from the van. We have 4 hours, which translates to like 4 minutes. If I'm like fairly quick, it'll be fine. What are those deals? Bank and skate park. Okay, well, whatever. That's not very convenient, I must say. I love ordering entirely too many. We have the storage for it all, though. It's such like a weight off of the back of the player to just get a bunch of extra storage for overflow. Oh, I guess I need to order from Albert, don't I? 30... Yeah, 30 more. 70... Oh man, wait. It was like 120. We got pretty low. Deliveries, Albert. 120. Docks Warehouse. I don't know which one it's going to. I'm going to assume it's going to 1. Cool. Everyone should be set. Where my stuff? I almost forgot about my stuff. Skateboard. Jars. Baggies. Significantly more jars. These are mine now. Some of them are going to go to the dealers. Some of them aren't. I don't reckon I need anything else. No other deals came in. We might get one late one, but I tend to avoid customers. Yeah, good stream to watch. Thank you. Sorry, I'm like viciously locked in. We're having fun. I've been loving Schedule 1. We finally got to like late game where I can just manage a few businesses and do the sales myself sometimes. But even then you can like offload all that work to someone else. Post office. Where? Oh, over here. Here you go. I'm so happy all the customers over here order an amount that are divisible by 5. What a coincidence. The more they do that, the better, because I don't have to split up jars then. We can just chill and ride around on the skateboard and not have to, like, do major logistics or anything of the sort. I just walk. It's fine. I mean, I'm tired of getting stuck. This car keeps moving off the center blocks. I don't think I've had a single stream where it, like, stays put. It's vaguely haunted, but not really, because it's getting hit by another car. So it's not haunted even a little bit. Molly's out, apparently, so I'll go yell at her real quick. I don't really... Oh, what are you doing here? Want some stuff? Fantastic. Well, we made a ton of money. I didn't even, like, realize. That's a lot. Knock, knock, knock. Hi, Molly. 8K, that's fine. Sick. I did say I'd kind of go and get the money from all the dealers. Let's see. Who... Benji's out. Benji's out. Wait, when did that happen? I feel like he never messaged me. Oh, he did. I just didn't see it. Or I did. I just kind of clicked past it. He usually texts me like 2 or 3 times. Just to let me know, I guess. Bonk. Oh. Come on. Come on. I refuse. I have $300,000 cash on me, but I refuse to spend it on Cuke. There it is. We don't litter. SMH. Benji. I don't really want to give you most of my stuff. I want to do the deals myself, TBH, but you can have that. I'll go somewhere else. That is fine. Bonk. Alright, Randy's. Randy's and then Randy's again. Yeah, fair enough. And I think we're good. That's so huge. Finally, like, a consistent day. Because in early game, at the very least, even though I feel like I'm running around a lot more, it's easier to stay on top of all the, like, deals and whatever. But since I got to, like, mid-game, it's been kind of tricky. You don't need to be on... You don't... They've fused. You're like Gogeta. Or Billy, you can move so I could talk to Anna. That'd be awesome. Oh, he did. Okay. Well, thank you, Billy. Just poke my... Hello? Hello? I got stuck on someone. Let me grab these now. Make sure everyone's paid. The bungalow, everyone is paid super far ahead of time, but I don't know about the barn is the thing. I'm pretty sure I have a spare bed there just for me. So we can always sleep there. Boop. Boop. That's fine. They can have an extra 1,000. I don't care. I get scared anytime they're not taking their money right into that. It's not working. Because a while back they were doing that where like the money in their briefcase stayed the same amount, but they ended up running out and like they stopped working, and it was weird. So they were taking the money, but their briefcase wasn't updating. It was strange. So now I don't trust them. To be fair, for a game made by one person, there's not like a lot of bugs. Other than some like physics jank, which is kind of to be expected. Like it's pretty smooth. No like major crashes or anything. Oop. Fantastic. There's so much soil everywhere. Hang on. Is the supply shelf alright? I haven't checked it in like years. This one. Could be better. I didn't really get any extra seeds, did I? Since there's already a delivery going on to the warehouse, I might have to go talk to Albert, like myself, instead of just ordering some here. 2, 3, 4. Cool. We have plenty of storage, so I can always order a surplus. But not like that much of a surplus. Let's go with like 80. Oh, Albert's already there. Can I message him if he's already at the warehouse? I don't think so. In that case, I'm just gonna sleep. Oh, this is doing great. Hang on. Wait, that's massive. I thought it would be a lot slower. It's only 12 pots. 660. I was hoping to be over 700, but that's fine. We'll take that. Neat. Oh, they're all paid pretty well. They're doing fine. It's pretty cheap too, because it's only like a few people. Good enough. I wish I had the car here. I'm gonna have some water while I roll over there. Splendid. How much did I order again? Oh, I ordered so much more than I thought. I always forget, like, how it stacks. There's too many jars. Wait a minute. I might have ordered too much. It's fine. It's whatever. I have like 3 operations doing the same thing, so it kind of doesn't matter, but, you know, still. No. Okay. That one was fully out. This one was nearly fully out. This one actually had plenty. I'm kind of confused. This one needs a lot more. Oh, Brad's out. Also just did not go to all my dealers. I entirely forgot. You know what? No, this was a pretty appropriate amount of seeds, actually. Like, this came out to be pretty well. Just like a stack, about 2 stacks extra is pretty reasonable. I kind of regret ordering this much soil. We definitely had extra soil at other facilities. It's whatever. I'd rather have too much than too little, I suppose. The extra is kind of just for, like, emergencies, you know? I don't want to have to, like, be moving stuff between facilities regularly. Can I get rid of some stacks of jars? No, not really. Okay. I don't think we're using the front shelves anymore, are we? We're using just the rear ones. Yeah, just the rear ones. Okay. Great. There's none upstairs, is there? On the shelf? No. No, we're good. Okay. Grab my stuff. I'll grab that too, because why not? So I feel like the XP, I don't know, whenever you're doing all the deals yourself, it doesn't feel like it's as much as if you're working with dealers as well. But then when it's only the dealers doing stuff, it feels like even less. So it kind of has to be both. Oh, there's Jane. Take some cash, yeah. You know, good enough. There you go. I'll give Brad a little bit. If anything, this probably should have been Benji that I was giving stuff to, but it's kind of whatever. Fantastic. Good luck. Oh, wait. Karen's right here. No, don't make a deal with Brad. Here, take all 20. Or don't. That's fine, too. That's surprising. You don't want that much. Aren't you uptown? Oh, she might be suburbia. Never mind. I forgot I actually had, like, deals to make. Hang on. This is fine. All the other locations are producing stuff, too. I am glad I figured that out before I sold off all my jars. I think my eventual goal is to tuck away, like, 1 million into savings. I should probably start. I kind of kept my cash on hand, though, because I was setting up, like, new businesses and whatever. Doing pretty good for ourselves. We went from, we were at, like, 2,400 for the longest time. Oh, 200, wow. 200,000, 240,000, I mean. Oh my goodness. I was dealing with, like, so much digit stuff in GTA that, like, it threw me off. I'll never forgive GTA's, like, UI for not having commas in the numbers. So it's really annoying. We got there eventually, I guess. Transfer over some jars. We'll go do those deals and then stop by the bungalow. Let's see, ham. I know where ham is. I love ham. Oh, behind. Okay.
Hmm?
Here you go. Dealership, South Overpass. So we'll just go around this way then. Uh-oh. There's a person walking there. Unlucky. That would have been slick otherwise. 1, 2, 3. This is good. A good mix of like dealers, doing your own deals manually, scheduling deals, producing stuff. Pretty efficient. I'm tempted to get the sweatshop up and running too, because this isn't that hard running these locations. It's not shift at all. There we go. There's not really room at the motel for stuff. The sweatshop is kind of iffy. Like, there's room for this stuff, but, like, the beds are kind of a different story. Here you go. The issue is, like, the drying racks, mostly. Because if I get one botanist for 8 pots, then there's no one to run the drying racks. So that's at least 2 botanists for 8 pots. Or only do 4, and then that's whatever. I guess I could do like 6 pots and 2 drying racks. That wouldn't be too bad. Then like 1 packager. I guess that could work. Ludwig, sure. I'll set the rest of them for nighttime though. I was kind of hoping to stop by the bungalow first. After we do these first 2 deals, well, I guess we have to go all the way to Medical Center. We'll come back to Sweatshop and just kind of check it out. There might be more space than I remember. There's probably less space than I remember. I think like they look at me whenever I just burst into their room. They're probably not happy with the conditions they're working in. It's pretty cramped in there. It's not awesome. Oh, there we go. Darn. Peggy, sure thing, but you have to wait. Alright, it's gonna go motel, medical center. We're gonna come back to sweatshop. And then I have to also remember to like go to my businesses and start putting away money, because I'm kind of behind on that. Hey, welcome back. I don't remember that username, but I think it's because I saw like a different username last time, maybe. Hi, Pearl. You want 5 entire jars? Okay. Right, all the way back to the other side of town. I think beforehand, I'm gonna see if I can do some deals here. Lisa? No? Okay. Never mind. I guess I won't do deals here. Oh, you do the backflips. Yeah, that's totally a different username than last time then, I think. I don't know. I remember that much.
Okay.
I do remember. Here's 4. Take 4, please. Yay! I love money. Oh, this is fantastic. Here, take this. Okay, never mind. Eugene, you're my last hope? Nope, okay. Could be worse, I guess. Need to pick up the pace a little bit. Alright, I need to make sure this location has enough room. You gotta go. Sorry, yeah, for. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, it's fine. We've just been like doing. We've been doing stuff like this. We've been doing a lot of Schedule 1. We did Skyrim. We did this. We've been chilling. I think there is room in here. I remember this being a lot smaller actually. 2 beds, because I think I can get away with just 1 botanist and 1 packager. I might even be able to get away with the 3rd botanist. There's just straight up might be room. Is there a loading dock around here? I'll think about it. 1, 1, 2. Central, west. Nothing crazy. I kind of want to make it as large as possible, you know, because I feel like if I don't, it would just be a waste of my time every time I stop by there. 1, 2, 2. Man, lots of deals. Night. I probably should have made those wait a little bit. I probably could have delayed those. It's kind of whatever. This isn't awesome. I only have 1 jar. Yeah, this wasn't planned very well. I'm sure there's going to be more at the warehouse, though. Hello, Charles. Oh. No, this is fine. I was kind of prepared for this. Cool. I had to stop by warehouse first and foremost, before anything else. The beds are pretty wide though, so there might not be room. Because remember, that has to be room for the packaging station, the pots, the drying racks, the whole thing. The first thing I'm definitely going to try to place down are beds. Because if I can fit the beds, I can fit everything else. Or at least try. Okay, this is definitely enough material now. Oh, I need more baggies though. I don't know why I tried to use the skateboard in the warehouse. That was unwise. Alright, go, go, go. Bus stop can wait. Canal. Oh, cool, wait, there's one here. Hi, hi. I didn't even read it properly. That's crazy. Central is right here. I guess this could be worse. Billy can definitely wait. Let's pop in. Here you go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Ham and then suburbs. And then we need to go to the, I guess, any gas station, funnily enough, and maybe buy some beds. I know the barn has a few extra, but those can live at the barn. Hello, Walta. Here, just take all 5. Thank you. Like I said, take all 5 as if that's not like the exact amount he asked for. Rather silly. Hello. Goodbye. The barn can wait. I'll check by there in the morning. They can just keep producing stuff. They don't need me breathing down the back of their neck. But I do want to check those beds. Since sweatshop's over here, I think we'll just we'll do this deal at Randy's real quick. I don't have any other deals coming through, I don't think. Let's just get 3 beds. I don't care. Give me that. Because that means I also have time to stop by my businesses, which is more important. I mean, not really, but still. I also doubt I've hit my weekly deposit limit at the ATMs, so, you know, We'll find one ATM somewhere. I think there's one right around this corner. Yep. Just kind of like catch up with this real quick. Let's see, car wash. Boop. Man, thinking is they're all like in a line. I know I've said that like 30 times, but just imagine if they were all over the place, just randomly placed around the map. Oop. Fantastic. That's like 30,000 total, including the ATMs. Go do those deals, and then we'll turn right around and go back to the sweatshop with these beds to fit them out. Although, to be fair, this is a late night deal, so I guess it doesn't really matter what we do first, does it? What am I doing here? Oh, no, it's going to do the deal behind Randy's. Okay. Like, I am not needed here. Billy, sorry, I got confused. Thank you. Curfew bonus is kind of huge. I don't want to bother walking. I'm just gonna do this. Pretty healthy jump. And it's like over there, right? Oh, perfect. Could have gone a little bit further, but it's so easy to like mess it up. I'd rather just do this. Oh, hang on. Knock, knock, knock. Jetsy. Nope, never mind. Liz? Oh, maybe, maybe. Nice. Okay. Huge. Right, what's the bed situation like? I can maybe fit two side by side? Oh, I can. Is that the most efficient way to use that little corner? Probably not. I guess it could be worse. Like I said, the packaging station and related shelves have to go somewhere. I don't know if they need to be able to use the beds, right? Like, they never actually interact with them. They don't ever go... They just, like, magically pick up the stuff. So I wonder if there was room for me to put the bed here, if I could put it sideways. At the very least, I might be able to just, like, put the packaging station right here. The extra bed's kind of an issue. Whatever. So the stations are 2x2. I should have brought something that's 2x2 so I can like suss this out. But I'd say there's room. There might barely be room. This is going to be rough, but I think I can figure this out. I think we can have 3 people. Now, I don't know what the employee limit is. Maybe we are restricted to like 2 employees, but I think I can fit like cram 3 people in there. Hence the name, I suppose. I would not mind the extra production. I want to hire an employee. Give me a botanist. Sweatshop. Oh, the bungalow had a limit of 5. That doesn't bode well for sweatshop, does it? Tell you what, we'll get the handler next. Because we at least need one of those. Oh, a limit of 1. That's not ideal. That'll have to be fine. I'll just have to package it myself. That's kind of whatever. That's what vehicles are for, right? 1 employee is rough. I really wish it was 2, because I could do a lot with 2. 1 is kind of, like, nonsensical. Now, I guess what I could do is have the sweatshop just do packaging. Like, that could have been an option. Drop everything off there and let them package it for me, but, you know, whatever. That might kind of help, though, with keeping things, like, centrally located. I can see that being a viable strategy. I just don't want to. Let's see, 8. So why don't I do 6 and then 2 drying racks? So we'll get 6 of these. And then 2 of those. Right, that's still 3 per rack. And I suppose I'll just have to take them somewhere else to be packaged. I guess the good news is I can have them deposit this stuff from the drying racks to like a storage shelf or whatever for me. That does mean there won't be any overflow protection because I don't have a handler to move stuff around. Oh, he's like, they're just like outside. Never mind, I guess, wow, that's a shame. I probably should have looked it up, but really 1 employee for all this space is like insane. Because it's like roomy by comparison. One, 2. I'll put the shelves somewhere I can reach them easily. Give me these beds. You don't deserve them. Oh, we can't even fit a cleaner in here. They're just gonna have to deal with the trash. That's on them. So it'll have to be okay. Three, 4. Oh, that's not. Oh. That works? I've never seen that before. Could I have bought like half the amount of grow lights? That's bonkers. I didn't realize you could put them in the middle like that. That's neat. I guess we will put the bed right there. Or what I suppose I could have done is I could have put the bed back here, then had the supply shelf right next to it. I might do that because this kind of sucks. This was funny, but it doesn't really pan out, does it? The bed can go here, and their supply shelf can go there, and then that leaves room for product shelves for me. We'll put the bed on the close side, such that I can just like peek in and throw supplies on a shelf and leave. Like I said, there's not really any overflow protection, so the drying racks are kind of a risk. Bed. Come on, pick it up. Oh, there we go. Okay, it got stuck. This is less efficient than I thought it would be. Hang on. I guess we can fit them back there too, now that I think about it. Hang on a minute. Wait. Oh, there we go. That's better. Oh. You can put it like on top of it. That's weird. That's nifty. Oh, you can also put the pots in like in the middle. I guess you can put them anywhere, can't you? But I kind of thought the suspension rack would have its own little like bounding space. This will have to be good enough. Right, and then shelves, right? Because the bed's here, these are there. There's going to have to be a supply shelf, right? And then there's going to have to be a product shelf. Then I have to move stuff and package it myself. I guess given that, these can be moved. And I'm like changing my mind a lot, but I Kind of overestimated how much room I needed. This sucks. I kind of wish... Like I said, more than one person here would be sick. I'd also sure like to pick this up sometime soon. Hello? Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is okay. This is fine. 1, 2... Yeah, I know there's like more efficient setups for this, but I kind of don't care anymore. Let's set all these up already, so I don't have to worry about it later. Oh, it's past curfew. Like way past like the time the time at which time stops progressing. It's not like Parthenax. No, it's 4 a.m., which means that the drying racks in every one of my facilities is getting over full. We're gonna sleep right now. Kingpin 1, huge. Love to see it. What I don't love to see is all this just kind of sitting here. Destination. 1, 2, 3. I mean, at least it's all like in one place. It's pretty accessible. 2, 3. Okay, they're all set. Now these just have to go to a shelf. I know I have oodles of large storage shelves somewhere, so I have to go find them. In the meantime, while I was working on that, I'm sure all my places have produced a ton of material that I need to pick up. And also Brad is out of material, apparently. Thank you, Brad. I overshot it a little bit. Oh, here, you want some of this, don't you? Nice. I love me an early morning deal. Darn, okay. 1 for 2 isn't terrible. How are we doing over... Oh. How have we ended up with no extra jars used? I'm so confused. There's not even that much here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, why can't I... Oh, probably because someone's on their way to use it. I was kind of worried they were stuck, but it seems like they didn't get stuck on, like, anything at all. See, like, if these reach gold quality, that's an issue. Because I have all my production and packaging set to jars, so they do 5 at a time, which means if, like, 4 gold quality stuff wind up on a tray, they can't really be moved, so they're just stuck there. Which is what I'm concerned has happened here. No, it's not. It's just that this person is stuck. The ovens aren't used for anything anymore, so the ovens can go. You gotta, like, make sure they're not doing anything wacky. Yeah, just give me all 3, it's fine. Fantastic. Let me grab these. Okay, let's go. Oh, I guess I'll also put the beds down. We only ever needed 1. I might put a bed there for me, but it kind of doesn't matter. No deliveries, right? No? Okay, fantastic. Everywhere is just so much more self-reliant. I guess the good news now with the sweatshop is it doesn't take that much money. It is just like 1 botanist that is working. It's not like this whole thing. Oh, that's not good. It's fine. Oh, we love parkour. I guess it's not parkour if you're skating. Okay. I guess I also forgot the dirt and also the seeds and like literally anything that's necessary at all to planting, but that's fine. All the shelves, I mean, some shelves can go back here. I feel bad not using the space, but it doesn't really matter with only 1 employee. Why don't I just, like, do this? Cool. Alright, time to assign this guy. Alright, first and foremost, your bed is right here. You'll be working off of, it doesn't matter, but you'll be working off of this supply shelf using these pots. I sure hope I got the right amount. 6, right? Yeah, it's 6. 5, 6. As well as also this and also this. I think that's literally it. Now, again, 6 pots is kind of a lot. Maybe I should have gone for less, you know? Not that it matters. If it overflows, it overflows. This location is just kind of like side production. Okay, supply shelf is here. These need to... Here, once they're done, you need to go over here. Oh, wait a minute. I can set them to do different spots, can't I? Oh, no, never mind. That's fantastic. Oh, I guess... Well, it does go bad over time, I think, so it doesn't really matter. But if it didn't, you could have, like, more drying racks, so you could do 4 pots and 4 drying racks, and set each rack to a different shelf, so it doesn't overflow as bad. But it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, fantastic. Okay, we'll give him money. Yeah, why not? Give him $2,000. I don't care anymore. I kind of wish I could check previous notifications as well through the phone, because I don't know if those businesses finished processing money or not. But it doesn't matter. I need 4 seeds, well, 4 stacks of seeds. So I gotta get rid of these. We'll have to meet with Albert. As well as 4 stacks of dirt, of course. Jesse? Nope. Darn. Okay. I'd rather do the deals myself, you know. I guess I could, like, throw them off to a dealer, but I'd rather do them myself for the money. Kyle is not buying the register. You'll have to get demoted. Oh, don't walk away from me. Lois, come back. Lois. Well, this sucks. No one wants to deal. I'm gonna go talk to Fiona. Fiona always says no, but I might try. Hi, Philip. Why? Oh, that's the wrong product. I'm kind of surprised. Was he walking out of the barber shop? It's a little surprising. Lots of deals. We'll set them for later. Setting up the sweatshop's gonna be really easy. I just need the product. Everything else is ready to go. Literally anyone at all. Do they want 2 jars? Also, I need to come over here because courthouse and RV, but you know, while I'm out here. Oh. Is this what I think it is? Pearl? Hi, please take these. Thank you. Makes everything so much easier, doesn't it? Okay, RV, and then courthouse. I guess I could have gone to courthouse first, TBH, but it doesn't matter. Where am I? I've never seen this house in my... Oh, never mind, I have seen this house. I could have also just followed the marker. That probably would have been more intelligent. Hello, Harold. Okay, courthouse time. I suppose since I could buy from Albert at any time, I'll stop by the hardware store while I'm out here. Hello. Yeah, give me... Was it 40 of these? Large shelf? 40? It only stacks to 10, of course. Fantastic. Alright. Where courthouse? Oh, this way. Who else, man? Oh, Peggy. I know I literally asked for this, but still. $2 hours. I can drop this off by sweatshop quick enough. Well, it's about to be 1 hour. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'll go to pawn shop first. Never mind. I think I need to check some stuff in a second. IRL, I mean, it'll only be a second, but just like here in a bit. Oh, Molly's working. I kind of thought she was out. I'm a little surprised. It's this shelf, I think. Right? Oh, he's coming up. Okay. Where Albert? Hello? Oh, here he is. Nope, that's the wrong person. That's Chris. Oh, where did he say? I didn't even check. Construction site. Yeah, fair enough. Fantastic. Okay. 567 is pretty good. Unfortunately, it is like 20,000 a day. I wish I could put away more than that. That's where the deal is. I was tracking the wrong marker. Okay. The good news is I'll be able to stop by all the businesses tonight and put away more money. Yeah, give me like 40 of these. Why not? Yeah, fantastic. Oh yeah, that's all the business. Every time I get a notification, I assume it's a customer. I should probably like read it first, but yeah. I see, that time I won't be fooled. I know that says taco ticklers. Do-do-do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Good luck. This place is gonna get so full of trash so quickly. Walter's gonna have to wait. Didn't mean to bounce there. Oh well. We'll get to the apartments. These locations are kind of messed up. Luckily none of them are like super far. 1, 2, 1, 2. Cool. While I'm here, I guess I'll grab stuff from the bungalow. I don't see why not. $16. Wow. Okay. Yoink. That's mine now. Oh wow. 2 more. Late nights. I think as soon as we get these deals done, I'll go check. I also kind of need to use a restroom. I mean, God forbid, right? I've been trying to take it easy on the caffeine recently and everything. Like, I love gamer subs, don't get me wrong. But I was having like entirely too much the last few days. I got woken up kind of early the last few days too, so that's kind of why. My sleep schedule's like it's better than ever before, but I don't usually get up that early, you know what I mean? I guess I don't mind the new sleep schedule. It does mean I get to set stuff up earlier, but also, you know, it's whatever. Okay, last deal is at Crimson. Oh, over here. Well, I guess we can hang out in the casino. Usually we hang out at Taco, but I don't mind hanging out here. Yeah, here you go. Fantastic, no more deals. And Billy's usually the last deal to roll through, so that usually means we don't have any more. Obligatory round of blackjack. Oh, okay, easy win. I almost hit hits. That would have been terrible. Oh, okay, maybe I should have. It's okay, we'll get our money back. Oh, okay. It's fine, I'll get our money back. Stand. No way, they don't bust. Yay, easy. See, I got our money back. Kind of. Most of it. Some of it. What are you doing up here? I didn't help. Eh? How frequently are you up here? Okay, well that's cool, I guess. Kind of freaks me out. How long has she been watching me? Does she kind of like own this place? I don't know. That's freaky. Here, I am needing to stand up real quick. Let me do that real quick. Put that in the thing. There we go. I like to put something in chat because I don't have like a BRB screen that I like. I had one. Well, I've also like been working on one. I don't know. We'll see what's up. Alright, that's good. BRB. I'm back. Goodness. Here. No, okay. Wow, that's crazy. What do you mean not yet? What do you mean not yet? I've been waiting this whole time. Please? Oh wow, okay, that's crazy. We were doing fantastic earlier, but not great right now. Oh, no, not that way. That way there's police officers. It's not ideal. They generally don't like this sort of business. I don't know why. I'd sell them. I'd sell to them too if they wanted. Oh, greenhouse again. My favorite location. It was so annoying. Like while the deal was coming up, the first time I took it, I was trying to figure out like where it could be. I think it'd be next to the literal greenhouse. I was like, I've never seen a greenhouse in my in this game ever. I'm kind of hoping to add stuff up on like that mountain up there, because there are some ways to get up there, of course. I'm pretty happy with like the setup the game has, right? Like the terrain wise and everything else. Like it's poised in a way that they can easily add more content. It's more modular, and I think that separates a lot of like early successful games from early, I guess less successful games. I don't know, but making like this is a finished product. This is a finished game. This is fantastic. I like this. I'm going entirely the wrong way. However, it is best that they keep adding new stuff. Of course, everyone wants that, and they can easily because there's plenty of places to add that. But it's also not so big that it's empty at this stage, so it's kind of tricky. It's more difficult than people realize to make a game that's like in this little middle ground where there's still some open space, some of it's unused, most of it is used. Pretty well balanced. Hey, gotta check stuff here. Oh, I need more stuff packaged. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. I'll just swap those around. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I always like preload it. Well, I always preload the thing with baggies, or sometimes they like load the thing with baggies. So I don't know. Sometimes I forget that I don't need to pick up the extra stack. Then I have extra stuff in my hand, and it sucks. If it's already nighttime, there's not really like a premise. There's not really a point in me running around right now. I may as well just sleep. Let me just make sure everyone's paid beforehand here. In fact, I think today would be a good day. Like, I guess the next daylight cycle would be a good day to make sure everyone's paid. Although it's just occurred to me that I haven't restocked the businesses yet, which absolutely needs to be done first and foremost, so never mind. Or at least I'll pay the people here, because why not? Let me just make sure these are all... Yep, that's all purple. Fantastic. And these need more jars. Fortunately, I already have millions. It'd be great if I had just more inventory room, but I don't, so oh well. This one still hasn't used any. I'm so confused because I feel like I've seen them packaging here before. All the plants are being used. I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh, eventually production's gonna slow down, I'm noticing. I don't have more seeds. Oh, I do. Never mind. Jeez. Okay, but I will need more in a minute. I don't know why this side runs out so quickly. And the others don't. Okay, we'll make a quick run of the businesses, but I don't want to spend too long doing that. It probably would have been smarter to start with Taco and then work our way up this way, but it's kind of whatever. We're already here. The strategy is kind of bonkers. Like, you wouldn't think this type of game would be so strategy heavy. That game's funny. There's like nothing to buy, right? But still. Why not? I do have the XP though, and typically that goes hand in hand, like the cash and XP, so no, whatever. Hey, welcome in. We're doing some late game shenanigans. Oop. Who am I hearing? Who's chatting at like 4 in the morning? Hello? Hello? I heard someone. That's weird. That might have been coming from the bar or something, but they're usually not out that late. That kind of scared me. That's odd. So, whatever. I'm gonna go back to the bungalow. Not the bungalow. Actually, did I put a bed at the motel? I think I did. I could have slept there. Oh well. Maybe the creator listened and added some like horror aspect. They did the schizophrenia update. 600 is pretty crazy considering I didn't really do much that day. Okay, everyone is sorted here, which means I can go this way. I probably should order more seeds already, but it's not that important. They have a few, but soon. Barn needs to be checked on, and then bungalow needs to be checked on, and then sweatshop needs to be checked on. Especially sweatshop too, because they don't have packaging. In fact, it might be time to pick up the van for that very reason. They seem to be doing alright up there. Make sure they have all the relevant pay. Sick. Yeah, we set up, not only did we set the barn back up to do plants. Oh, this is nearly full. Oh, I mean, I think it is van time. That does mean we're going to lose a little bit of stowed money, but it's kind of whatever. The car is typically sufficient, but the van is just funnier. Hello. It's a shame I can't offer this guy deals during the day. So, let's see. Which one is the van? I already have a cheetah. Hang on. It'll be on the thing. Oh, it's the Viper. Wait, only 9,000? Really? Okay. I won't argue. Are these better than the Bruiser? Sure, why not? Free van. Oh wait, it's out here. Should I also make it purple? Here, the guy's right here too. May as well get it painted. Hello. I repaint my vehicle. We could do this one as crimson. Oh, I kind of like this color. Here, we'll do this one. This is pretty.
Ah.
Right, Marco, please. No, please, Marco, I was relying on you. He's working in the gas station. Ooh, not a big buyer. The white van is comedic. I don't think I told this story last time, but for one of my jobs, I had to drive a white van like one time, and it went surprisingly well. They really shouldn't have trusted me with a ginormous white van. It was also one of my first times driving manual, and I was like, okay, can you drive this? And I'm like, I can sure try. I'll give it my best shot. Man, I guess I may as well go to sweatshop. I already picked up... Oh, no, I didn't pick up everything from barn. That sucks. Okay. Turning around. Bonk. Yeah, I would have just used the cheetah if it had a little bit more inventory space, but it's only got 4 slots, so it's not really that much of a point. Maybe the bruiser would have been smart. Oh, I should probably put the jars in there first. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just why not all of them? I'll keep these though. I want to sell those. Yoink. Carry jars. Not amazing. Okay. Message received. I think otherwise they're fine. I mean... Oh. Actually, they're not. They got through stuff really fast. And the cool thing is, with the van, we can just go yell at Albert in person. First of all, Fiona is... I'll delay some of them. You know what? No, we'll make it work. It'll be fine. I have a car, like, right now. Graveyard, Randy's. Yeah, some of these locations are pretty close. Can I drive around the church? I mean, I can try. Oh, no, it's going well. It's not going bad. 25 is crazy. We got some crazy numbers. I think our largest scheduled sale was 30 to 35. Something like that. If it's just like, I don't know, if it's a non-scheduled sale, if I do it manually, I can push an entire stack of jars, like 20 jars. It's not even like that uncommon either in this area. I guess speaking of which, I may as well try it now. No? Okay, never mind. That's the guy who bought 20 jars from me one time. I have to remember to stop by the sweatshop, but I guess we'll go this way real quick. Is that a pope? No, that's not a pope. I think it's a priest. I guess he could be the pope. I mean, anyone can be the pope, but still. We can call him the pope if we want to, and I guess we can have a vote. But no, generally speaking, that's just a guy. Am I crazy, or is this thing faster in reverse? Oh wait, there's deals. Sure, why not? Basketball court, Randy's. These are not ordered very well. You know what? The deal's gonna wait a little bit. We'll go over here first. Find an auto shop. Oh, that's right. That's right here. All right, go van. The van will go on without me for a little bit. Yeah, here, have... This is actually really convenient. I now understand why people do this. For a while I was like, this seems really inconvenient. Like, taking the vehicle everywhere, but honestly, keeping it, like, loaded up and going around, this isn't bad. Right, can I fit the van behind sweatshop? No, doesn't look like it, but I can get near it. I guess I could have. I could have tried. Very hot take with the Pope doing drugs is generally looked down upon. Generally, yeah. There's nothing on one of the storage racks, but there's stuff on the other storage rack, which is confusing. Because why? I think he's fine. I think he'll figure it out. Also, I'm gonna test something. I found, so, I don't know if they updated it, but usually whenever you try to sell something that's not packaged, it's like a 1% chance like they want it packaged. But I've also seen that apparently it's bugged, and you're able to sell stuff that's like not packaged. But it could well have been updated. I'm not gonna do it to a scheduled deal, but if there's just like someone walking around, I'll try to throw some stuff to them. Here, you know what? Knock, knock, knock. Let's give it a whirl. Oh, no, they did fix it. Yeah, 0% chance. Never mind. Yikes. Okay. The van was so unnecessary. This, like, it solved like one little problem, but I didn't need to grab this whole darn thing. The cheetah would have absolutely worked. Whoops. It's supposed to say 0%. It still works, really? So then you raise the price or whatever? Because I just couldn't click the done button. I guess it's because I didn't set a price. Man, I need to hurry. I might leave the van here. The van is too slow. It does say behind. I was gonna say, please don't say behind. I waited too long. Oh my gosh, wait, I didn't take this stuff with me. This is not going well. Yeah, just give me the whole thing. We can come back for the van later. The van can stay there. This is okay. Doris, work with me. Here you go. Okay. I need a bus stop. I know where one is. We have to get across the map really quick. Pretty sure what he's selling. Why do you sell OG? Because OG is just like, I don't know. It's so fast and easy to produce. That said, you could do any of the 4 like normal strains and say the same thing. Like it'll be equally as easy, I understand. I don't think we're getting there in time. But like it sells in large quantities, you know? I was doing like more expensive mixes, but I don't know, it just didn't feel super worth the effort. Okay, hopefully it'll spawn us on the correct side. It did, and it boosted us over, except for on the wrong side of the wall, which is kind of crazy. If it hadn't done that, we would have made it. I mean, I still could. Oh my gosh. Hello, here's the deal. 1, 2. Oh my goodness. 1 second to spare. Fantastic. Okay, man. Everyone else can wait till late night. Now that I'm here, I may as well pick up the stuff from the thing. Yeah, clutch. Yeah, that did not need to be as stressful as it was. Yeah, honestly, like OG is still providing me plenty of XP and money. Like I don't know. I think that's a good thing about this game is you can kind of just do whatever and still like succeed pretty easily. Like this is why, just like the sheer volume of production is kind of why. Set every single deal to late night so you get a curfew bonus. Yeah, and have infinite time. My thing is mainly the infinite time. I don't care about the curfew bonus. There's literally nothing I need the money for anymore. But yeah, generally speaking, that is like a pretty big reason. Mostly I do it for the infinite time. Now, the reason why I don't put them all for late night is one, because at this point in late game, I'm mostly just like doing really basic management between my facilities, you know? So it gives me something to do. But also just because like, I don't know. I don't like having like 12 to 14 deals all at the same time. It kind of like annoys me, you know? I did used to set the majority of them to late night though. This isn't a skate park even a little bit, man. This is the 4th time this has happened. This is not a skate park. That's a basketball park. Basketball court, even. A court at which people play basketball, not skate. This is a skate park, except it sucks because it's always full of water. Ludwig. The Ludwig. Here, have some of this. I still haven't packaged my stuff yet. This is abysmal. Let me get my van. I miss my van. So they go off screen. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Mainly do coke? Yeah, that's what we've been doing more of. I was doing like these crazy mixes and whatever, and it just wasn't like worth the time and like energy to keep all the mixes stocked. So like this is fantastic. I can just come in here and yoink, and boom, I'm all good. Now they kind of need more seeds. How are they in here? Oh, they definitely need to be restocked. Okay, van time. We're gonna wait for this gentleman to leave, and then we're gonna put stuff in the van. Then we're gonna turn around and go away from the van, go back to the thing. We're gonna restock them. It's fine. I probably should have kept my skateboard on hand. It's whatever. The van is a dangerous game of putting things away and then forgetting where you put them. The Xbox can be a skate park? What you mean? Yeah, fully automated. Yeah, I love getting stuff like as automated as possible. I like supplying it and doing like most of the selling myself. That's why I kind of have like the playstyle I do. I hated when it was just like me like doing everything and then having to like also sell. I mean, I guess that's the point of the game, right? But, you know, still. Fantastic. How are we on jar? They have so many jars. How are we on gas? We're doing fantastic on gas. I think we're good. That's why I love this little operation. They're just, like, fine all the time. Cool. I'm going to take stuff off of this, put it on this, because there's plenty. And then make sure everyone's paid. Man, they took a lot of money. Okay. All this product is a good thing. I can actually get... Actually, Molly's right here. Here, you know what? I'll give her... I want to sell the majority of it, to be honest. But I'll take, like... I'll give her 10. Knock, knock, knock. Hi, Molly. I hate doing everything. A very hot take. Yeah, I hate life. You're trying to get so much money. I think we already well past 1 million in net worth. I want to have 1 million just like in cash and savings. If anything, just savings too. That'd be cool. You got 100K in your bank so far. I mean, that's fine. That's a good amount. Once you buy like the docks warehouse, you don't really need much else. Docks warehouse, barn, a competent car, just whatever else, you know. Oh man, see, this is what I mean. There's like so many customers. Even though I have like all the dealers with like the max amount of people assigned to them, I'm still getting hit up like all the time for deals. Fantastic. I need to get these over to the warehouse. In fact, I need to get a lot of things over to the warehouse. The sweatshop should be fine. Unfortunately, I don't have a guy there packaging stuff because I can't. There's only one employee. I probably shouldn't like read chat and drive. I'm sure it's fine. You're getting on your computer now? Hype. Oh, that's a diner. That's not a road. Some things are roads and most things aren't. I guess most things are roads if you think about it. If you try hard enough. Oh, there's a 10 million achievement? I wasn't even aware. I'm gonna be honest, I never look at achievements and whatnot. I just don't care anymore. 10 mil wouldn't even, I mean, like, it's not that it wouldn't be hard, it would, oh, those are crates. Those are also not road. I'm not saying 10 mil is easy, but you know, you could get there. Oh, that's a guy. I'd rather not impact guy. Okay. No, there's nothing in my inventory other than a skateboard. Give me this. Oop. Problem solved. Oh my goodness. It was that easy. Those go with me. These come with me. You know what? They all come with me. I don't care. In fact, they all... never mind. They all can't come with me. I'll offload them here. Wasn't there stuff in my van? What happens when you look at your second monitor while driving? Yeah. This is... okay. I do that in real life too. I'll like look at a thing and then I don't like actually pay attention. It's whatever. Just like playing with the door. It takes days even with the highest value stuff. Yeah, I mean, even like without the highest value stuff, you can still push a lot of units and make a lot of money. Selling one of your product for 450. You see, that's kind of the gameplay loop I've noticed with a lot of people. Is like, you start like prioritizing high value stuff. Like I had a really high value mix for a while, but I don't know. It's just, it doesn't feel super worth it later on because everyone has, it feels like everyone has like a limited wallet, right? So I feel like I squeeze more out of people with OG. That's why I sell it. Because I'm getting more total money out of them, even though, yeah, there's more production. Wait a gosh darn minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Who was low on seeds? I think... Oh, I think it was Bungalow that's low on seeds. We're not low on seeds here. I mean, we're getting there. We definitely are getting there, actually. Never mind. I have an idea. I have a grand idea. Why don't I do this? 160, right? The Docks Warehouse. I can just take the seeds and put them wherever I need them, and we'll be fine. Base price is $219. You set it for 300 each, and then you sell one. Whoa! Yeah, you can upsell the crap out of stuff. It's kind of crazy. Oh, the laundromat's finished putting stuff away. That's cool. I mean, I guess so also are the rest of the businesses. Jars and stuff. How are we on jars? This pack, whatever is taking jars from. Oh, you know what? Hang on a minute. Much confusion. Because here's the thing. This packaging station back here should be pulling jars from the right-hand side. But I've seen people using this packaging station, so why are there not jars being used? Like, she's coming here. Okay, well, never mind. I'm sure it's fine. Sometimes I see jars missing, sometimes I don't. Oh, never mind. See, now they're all gone. Sometimes cookies crumble, and that's how that happened that time. Let's go. I do need to meet with what's his face. I swear, if he says the mayor's house, if he says the mayor's house, I'll go play some blackjack. Oh no, it's Westbridge. Thank goodness, man. A way more convenient location. Where do I gotta go? Docks? Anything? Yep. Have to check every time. Because then I don't check, and then I leave, and I regret leaving, and then I turn around. And 2. You know, I just realized I kind of miss like the Flintstones. A lot of the comedy there was pretty solid, like in retrospect. I love the voice acting, I guess. I kind of miss like the old cartoon humor. There's a little bit less brain rot, a little bit more like, I don't know. You have to like listen to the people talking. Oh, no, you know what? I think what it is also is the art style. It wasn't all like super oversaturated for all the iPad kids. It was like a pleasant like palette to look at. You're entering compression mode for COD. One, two, 1, 2. I miss Fred Flintstone going, hold it! Hold it! Where is... Oh, wait, he's under Westbridge. Sometimes I forget. I also miss in, like, Looney Tunes when, like, Bugs Bunny would yell. I really should have prepared better for this deal. I'll be honest. That's on me. I guess I'll take 30. Put some stuff down and it'll be a whole thing. Oh, wait a minute. There's pallets for a reason. Goodness gracious. Yeah, give me like 30 more. And then on top of that, I'll need some spare. You know what? Give me like 90. We're too large, even for the pallets? Okay, never mind. Give me 60. Or too large. Why are there pallets then? Why have we chosen to live this way? Oh, see, now I can put stuff on pallets. Is the pallet tiny? Is it a pallet for ants? I have many questions. I guess I'll do 60. Will that fit? Order 2. Okay. How? Why don't you tell me how many I can order and we work from there? 30. Thank goodness. This is the world's smallest pallet. Oh, it's not even like, oh, it's a delivery bay. It only holds... Are the other pallets larger? Man, I didn't remember adding that response to the 8-ball. I'm sure it's like, are you kidding? Of course you're going to win, and not like, are you kidding? I'm sure the 8-ball has total faith in you. Frank, please. Thank you, Franklin. I'm gonna get rid of all these jars before we sleep. Unfortunately, I might also then just like not do that at all. That might just be a straight up lie, because it's after 4 a.m. and I want to get stuff done without like the drying racks having like stuff on them that gets too processed and then it messes up the packaging. Because then they can only package a certain amount of a certain thing and then it's a whole thing. I think it's really funny how I misremembered the amount of seeds I had. Now I have entirely too many seeds. But it's okay, that's what shelves are for, I guess. They're fine. They're okay. They have thousands and thousands of dollars. They'll be fine. I just need to go to the entire other side of town. People says indubitably. I forgot I added that. I used to say indubitably a lot. I don't do it anymore. Not very much. I need to start saying that again. You gotta gamble all your money away. I still wish they'd let me go all in at the casino. All $300,000, why not? Are these guys homeless? They do, yeah, they spend like so much money per day. It's a lifestyle choice. You say homeless, I say minimalist lifestyle choices. Literally every time IRL that I try to like give a homeless person money or like interact with them in a positive way, it's always like a terrible experience for all parties involved. In fact, every time I step outside is a horrible experience. Like, it's just like random stuff. I went to, this was months and months ago. Don't get me, like, it's a very long time ago, but I still think about it. One time I went out for the first time in like 2 weeks and I wanted a pizza. And I went to the pizza place I always go to. And I think that there was a fire. Like, it was, the inside was like charred and black and there was smoke and all the employees were sitting outside on the curb. Like, really sad looking. I've never seen, I mean, I guess I have seen sadder employees. I've been a sad employee, but I mean, like, just like all depressed, all sitting outside. The store was closed. It was all like burnt out. It's entirely my fault for wanting a pizza. I caused that. But yeah, no, literally every time. I walked up to this one guy like years ago, and I guess I like spooked him. He whipped around. He dropped his cup of like soda. He had like a drink from a restaurant. And he dropped it, and I felt bad because like that was like all he had. I never have a good experience when I go out. Like, if anything, it might be more generous if I just don't interact with them. Ooh, the thing happened. Okay, so with the second monitor, I'm able to, like, monitor chat without having to reset it every 2 seconds. But I also have, like, the previous way to monitor it up, just to, like, see. And it did do the thing where, like, it froze. Like, the original thing. But the second monitor is working as intended. Please take this stuff from me. Why am I out here? I need to sleep. I need to skip to the next day. I need to end day. Let's go. That's the wrong way to use a door. There we go. I'm not even gonna bother with the businesses. They'll just have to wait. Outside every day. It's not like an achievement. That is the normal amount of time to go outside. I just mean like I don't mean outside in general. I mean like in public or like interacting with people. Usually I just like go do the thing that I need to do, like get groceries or whatever, and just ignore everyone on my way. Oh man, dude, a while back I encountered someone at a restaurant. I don't know if it was like drugs or what, but and I don't think it was. They seemed pretty like aware and bright-eyed, but it was just like a weird interaction. They kept like just talking about random things and like asking me really random questions. And like so I never gone back to that. I don't think I will ever go back to that restaurant. There's like 3 places I just stopped going to because of like really awkward interactions. If I have a bad enough interaction somewhere, if I embarrass myself enough, I just won't go back. There was too many in that van, and I know I specifically said I'll just deal with the consequences as they come, but the consequences are here, and I regret them very much. I'll have to make it work. The good news is everywhere's kind of set up. I do have to go visit the barn, like, sometime soon. And by sometime soon, I mean like right now. That would be ideal. I was gonna use this middle shelf, wasn't I? I've totally forgot about these, man. Yeah, let me do that. Yeah, these 2 jars can go somewhere. Fantastic. And also here. Oh, no, never mind. They're doing okay. Let me put some over here. Cool. I think the barn has plenty of soil. I don't want to bring soil just in case, because I know I'm gonna get there, and it's gonna be stacks and stacks and stacks, and I'll be like, oh, this was a waste, and then I have to go all the way back. But then I remember that there's like a 3rd location that needs soil, and then I turn around again. So I'm not gonna bother. It was going really smoothly earlier, and I guess it is going smoothly. It was terrible. Last stream was abysmal. It was so busy. That like mid-late game period is so crazy. Let me grab all this. I think it's high time to start giving stuff to dealers again. I think we have enough production that we can do that. These shelves are starting to fill up. I think they'll be fine, but I'll offload a little bit. Or actually, you know what? We have a shelf for that. Go visit 2 dealers. Cool, alright. Why are you still here? I thought we had fully cleaned out the van. That's crazy. I'm like, misremembering. Okay, well, we'll start all over again, that's fine. That's okay. Man, thank goodness we have, like, all this space. There we go. 1, 2. We just have a pet chili. Did I, maybe I should have brought those seeds. You know what I will bring? Here. We'll do this. Make my life so much easier. Where are... I guess we can bring really any seeds. Any lot of seeds. Alright, let's go. That barrier better not be up whenever I leave. That would be unpleasant. You can finally meet up with the Coke guy. Huge. Yeah, it's massive, because you can't get like that many large orders from him. Well, you know, I guess I'll visit the dealers first. Not really a reason not to. I guess we'll just go to Leo, and then hit up I don't know, Molly, or really anyone else on the way back. Mainly, oh, that's an elderly individual crossing the road. Sometimes Mustangs just do that. Thank you, Leo. You know what? Yeah, take all this. I don't care anymore. Just take it. Good luck, Leo. We'll accept the deals, but man, they're gonna have to wait a little bit. I'm gonna be busy. This is a big, like, restock day. Shouldn't take too long. I just need some, like, time to focus on it. Should you get a van so you don't have to order anything? The van's cool and all, but like all the barricades that are set up make it kind of annoying. I haven't really needed vehicles. I've seen a lot of other people use vehicles, you know? I feel like for most players, I guess the answer is yeah, for most players, the van's good. I don't really need them that much. I've started needing them recently, but even then it's kind of a rarity, and it's more of just like a choice. Usually you can kind of skirt around it with deliveries. I've just been kind of lazy about where I order my deliveries to. Or... oh wow, I needed more seeds over here. See, like what I mean is I should have just ordered the delivery over here to begin with, but I didn't because I'm lazy. But I will this time. Deliveries, Albert. I'll do 80, why not? Barn. I think there's a lot of ways to not have to use the van and like vehicles, I guess. That's kind of my take on it. Damn, you're also going to have to wait. Oh, how are they pay-wise? That's enough, gosh darn notifications. I've had enough. I put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Thank goodness we're in Uptown right now. I can get rid of like whole stacks of jars real quick. Is Hank Uptown or is he Suburbia? Might be Suburbia. But you, on the other hand... nope, okay, never mind. Hank, you're my last hope. No, he's definitely Suburbia. Man, that's rough. Okay. Oh, Eugene. And Eugene's life flashed before his eyes. That's crazy. 15 jars. Take it or leave it. Oh, man. That's rough. Do you think with 130k you can buy and furnish the docks warehouse? I don't remember how much the docks warehouse cost. I feel like it wasn't that expensive, was it? It was only like 50k, right? 50? Yeah, if the warehouse is 50, if the docks warehouse is 50k, which I think is what it was, unless they changed it, then yeah, absolutely. I mean, it also depends what you're furnishing it with, right? But generally speaking, yeah. Like, that's way more than enough. Everyone's saying no, this is lame. 80k to furnish? What do you mean 80k to furnish? Why are you spending so much money? Man, this is abysmal, man. Ah, this is rough. Usually it's like fantastic in this area. What's going on? And of course now they all want like scheduled deals, so they're gonna be like waiting for a deal. Yikers. I don't have to like throw this off to dealers. I want to do it myself. Allison, I believe in you.
Okay.
Thank you. Man, you know what? All the others in there are posers. You already completed a deal. Yeah, I figured. $80k to finish? Wait, do you think with 150k you think so? $80k to finish? Yeah, nothing's like that expensive. I guess if you're doing a lot of like a mixer and doing that and doing like a whole complicated thing, yeah, maybe it could be like more expensive. But typically if it's just like plants and whatever, then yeah, no. The most expensive card is like 40K. This is just like what? It's air pots, suspension racks, and the full spectrum grow lights, as well as soil. I don't even use any fertilizer. Man, I'm so disappointed in like the uptown area. I'll check by the courthouse, but this doesn't bode well. It really only takes one person. They will just take a whole stack. Leo has been a madman. They're all like, completed a deal. Completed a deal. Please take 15. Thank goodness, man. Okay. We'll just leave the car. We'll leave the Mustang where it is. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's his face still here? Oh, hello. No, don't leave. Don't leave. Oh, okay, fine. I didn't even see anyone talk to him. How did he do that? That was magic. Canals here. I guess we'll do some stuff here. Why not? Fantastic. What is that car doing in the background? That's rather silly. Okay, thank goodness. That's a more reasonable amount of product to have on hand. I like how at this point there's gonna be more at the barn, like already. That took too long. 1, 2. Back to graveyard. Actually, there's a lot of locations out this way. I guess we'll just take the car. Yoink. All the locations should have plenty of extra storage for everything that they're producing. So there's like some amount of overflow protection at a few locations. The others just aren't producing that much. I came all the way here for nothing, but I kind of didn't because graveyard's right here. You better come back. You better turn right around. April. No, okay. Walta. Hey, Walta. Nope. Okay. Genghis, I know I can rely on you. Love when people team up in solo. Running random duos, you can't get a good lobby at all. That sucks. For Warzone? I feel like random duos in almost every game I've played has been just a wacky experience. You there. No, come back. Stop right there. Thank goodness, man. Okay. Turning around. See, we'll get to sleep, right? We'll end the day, right? And it'll be like you sold 500 units. Here's 300 XP. Like, I don't understand. And some nights we get like 1,000 XP. I don't really understand why we get more of one. Some nights we get more. Who knows? Maybe it was like full moon on a Tuesday. Oh yeah, there's so many more deals. Hey, I hit something. Plunk. Really funny that Walta just told me no. You find if they throw you into 3 sweaty lobbies and then give you a lobby your level, but they just don't do it. You've had movement sweats and master snipers. That's what I'm talking. That's kind of why I stopped playing competitive games as well, like especially COD, but also like Apex. Because like usually that's how like the matchmaking works. Is you'll get like you'll be on like either the upswing or the downswing of matchmaking. But man, sometimes there's just no upswing at all, and you're just like stuck with the worst people. That car's gonna have to wait. I'm looking for... What's next to the shop, right? Yeah, here you are. I am suffering. This is entirely too many people. This isn't going. I need to be doing this more often. There we go. Teammate is methed out Mario. What does that mean? Is that like his name? Or is that just like an observation you've made? Judging by his gameplay, I can deduce there's only one thing he can be. Spin me round. Come over here. They're doing well. Give me 10 more jars. Okay, we have all these deals to make, and then we gotta pick up product from everywhere. And then I guess we'll just like set up the dealers tonight, because why not? It's kind of whatever now. Oh my gosh, wait, no, I should also like pay a visit to the sweatshop. I've just realized. I've abandoned the one employee there. In fact, you know, we're right next to it. His user? Oh, okay. They have exactly 66,000. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is it's not like that expensive. That's a cool number though. A lot of my like my previous like student numbers and stuff, I'd be oftentimes given stuff with like a lot of 6s, and it's been like a running joke for a while. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is a lot of stuff. Why would you do this? I came here earlier and it was like 1 stack, but no. This is an incredible amount, and I'm grateful and all, but oh my goodness. Ooh, it'll be fine. He's not producing that much that quickly. I guess it just kind of stacked up. Why have you done this? You know, our car is nearby. It's really not that big of a deal. Let's go grab the whip. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, problem solved. Oh, that trash can didn't need to be there anyway. That's fine. Bonk. Oh, we all had the same clan tag? That's funny. What are the odds? Yeah. Hey, welcome back. Just got back from the gym. That's hype. I need to be working out more. I don't work out as much as I used to. Fantastic. Okay, let's go. We'll drop this off when we want to. It's not going to expire or anything too quickly. How much stuff do I have? I don't really have enough stuff. Maybe we go to warehouse first. Or barn. I mean, I could force barn to package it for me. There is that. I just kind of feel like warehouse is more equipped to package a larger quantity of stuff. You get arms, by the way? What's that mean? Oh no! Oh, you okay? I misunderstood. You did arms at the gym. That makes sense. I'm not sure why I didn't immediately comprehend that. I just immediately forgot the topic of conversation. That's crazy. Your tag is Kareem. That's wonderful. I love goofy clan tags. It's the inside one, okay? Right? Think so? Fine. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything. We have enough jars. In fact, we don't have enough jars. How did this happen? We ordered millions of jars. There's no more jars left. Jars, infinite jars, but no jars. They'll be fine for a minute, but I guess we'll order yet another delivery. It's fine. No more of this ordering everything to one location and then delivering it ourselves via van. That is ridiculous, and we're not doing that ever again. This has gone terribly. You know what? 320 more jars. Don't know where they went the first time. Your tag is Ace. Pretty simple, pretty reasonable tag. I'm not gonna bring the car. We have everything we need here. Oh my gosh, I see the product shelf, it's so full. Why have they just suddenly kicked into high gear? They're just like suddenly hyper motivated. They got over their seasonal depression or something because they are going nuts. This will have to be okay. Man, thank goodness it is late night so they don't expire. I'm not planning to take the car. We will stop by like all the dealers though. Should have brought more baggies. Oh well. How much do you want? You want 10? Your teammate is YN with the Switch. That's crazy. It's diabolical. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that wasn't from any one of my multiple properties. Sometimes it sounds like it's right behind me, and I realize it's probably across the city. It's interesting that it's like directional, you know, because it's not hard to like play a sound effect, but making it like come from certain spots is kind of neat. What am I doing here? Leo is fine. Molly's fine. We'll give some stuff to Wei, I guess. Jane, Brad, literally all the others. We're just gonna run straight through the forest, straight to Wei, because I know where he is. It's so dark. Using your tag as aces, because we used to play Rainbow Six Siege. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar. I unfortunately used to play a good amount of Siege. Honestly, it's not even that bad. I think I kind of miss Siege. I miss Siege more than I miss Apex. I play that much for free. Medical center. A lot of stuff out this way. And who did I used to play in Siege? I used to play... I think early on I played a lot of Fuse, and then I moved over to Tachanka because I actually kind of liked the changes they made to him, even though a lot of people didn't. I kind of liked like the new Tachanka. And then like on offense, I didn't even really have someone I liked playing consistently on offense. I'd switch around a lot. For a while I played Maverick. Which I know he gets memed on a lot, but, you know. I like his AR-50. 1, 2, 1, 2. I mean, Fuse is still fine on offense, but, like, there are better options. I don't know, they just kept adding, like, new operators, and I just wasn't really a fan of them every time they got added. Some were funny, but, you know, it's whatever. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, last one is at Randy's. I don't really need anything else. We'll check here, but I don't think they've produced that much more. Yeah, just 2 more jars. And then we'll stock up Benji, because Marty already has some stuff. And does not need to be restocked by virtue of already having stuff. Franklin. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Jerry. Oh, okay, fine. No, I'll just keep it. It's fine. I want it all to myself. Your contact is cream because you chose it and all your friends went along with it. That's perfectly fair. It's understandable. Man, I went straight past Benji, didn't I? That's usually how it goes. Hello, Benjamin. Benjamin, please take this and then also that. Thank you. This hasn't taken too long post 4 a.m. Like I said, that's generally something one wants to avoid. I got stuck. That's also something one would want to avoid, I guess. Did I start up this business? Nope. What time is it? Man, it's already 7:30. I really like this game. I've been enjoying it. Time passes pretty fast. Oh, are there any jars over here? Oh, there are. Thank goodness, man. Okay. That almost sucked. And then you know what? I'm going to... Here, we're going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flip. 1, 2, 3, 4. Switch. Flip. Fantastic. The jars are here. Ida, the jars are here. There's so many. And then it's going to be none. We're going to get through tomorrow and there's going to be no jars left. They're stealing jars. How would they steal empty jars? Randy's isn't this way. Randy's is that way. 7:30 for you. It's 8:30. What an observation. 8:30. Eh. Oh, 7. Okay, then 8:30 for the. This is fantastic. I love discussing time zones. Real A-tier subject. What is it in JST right now? I can never, like, so much stuff that I follow releases in JST, but I never, like, keep track of it. Obviously, I have US time zones, like, memorized a bit better, but, you know. Okay, those are fixed. These are now fixed. Rest of the jars go on this shelf. I could have done the middle shelf, but then I forgot about the middle shelves. So now they're just going on the side shelves, and that's okay. Sometimes life is like a shelf, and you forget it's there, but it's an inanimate object. It doesn't go anywhere, so you can always put stuff on it later. And I don't really know how that relates to life at all, even a little bit, but you know. Sometimes life is like a bad analogy, and you just have to make it work. Where's oh, there's my skateboard. We're good. We are fantastic. I think it's sleepy time. This immediate... I like how it was so smooth before I added the sweatshop. I set it up. I haven't interacted with them, like, much. I've interacted with the sweatshop twice, and now everything is really stressful. I don't know why. Them just, like, existing in any capacity is just not working. Your East Coast. The worst stuff? Well, we just got some worse stuff. I'm just saying. Do this. Hang on, I need to make a note of something. Got so much stuff going on in the background as well. I am doing absolutely nothing here in this side of town at all. Benji set up. No, it's Jane that I need to visit. I was thinking of Leo, but he's mostly fine. Jane is this way. Entirely a different direction. Hello, Jane. Thank you. Also, here you go, I guess. You know, just take it all. I don't care. Here, Merry Christmas. Barn. It is barn time. I might be a silly goose. Oh, yeah, I did order this. I was like, what is this doing here? Why is there a massive green van in my yard? Oh, it's for good reason. You know what? I don't care. Fill up the entire shelf. It's fine. We'll organize it later. This was a great place for a supply shelf. Oh, wait a minute. We had soil the whole time. Yoink. Yeah, no, never mind. We're not doing that. The extra stuff can go over here. I'll grab these. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Love to see it. I will be needing more dirt at some point. This game has made me really want to, like, I know I've talked about it before, but this makes me want to get back into, like, plant growing, gardening, and such. Yeah, similar activities. Oh yeah, how are the jars looking in here? Not great. Please tell me I don't need to order more jars. Because it kind of seems like I need to order more jars. Deliveries. Yeah, you know what? Why not, man? Why not order more jars? 160. And then however many more of these I can order. Probably like 80, right? Barn. Fantastic. The good stuff. Cherry tomatoes? They are pretty good, I guess. Like they're all right. I wouldn't call them the good stuff. Although if I were the type of person who like grew stuff and sold it at farmers markets, I absolutely would call it that. I'd be like really shifty on purpose. That'd be splendid. Oh, I guess I'll restock the post office. Come over here. You know what? No more. I guess I could do schedule. It's fine. We'll do schedule deals. It's fine. It's whatever. I was gonna say maybe we take the product off the list and I go around and do everything manual, but meh. I don't think it matters. Knock, knock, knock. Hello. Nope, never mind. Okay, nope. You don't want to deal. It's fine. Sometimes you don't want to deal, and that's okay. Lily, I know you want to deal. Nope, okay, never mind. What about your friend? What about Jackie? Thank goodness. Take that. Thank you. Yeah, sure. Everyone can have some right now. That's fine. Where else, right? Where else needs to be managed? Bungalow is fine. I just picked stuff up from there. I just picked stuff up from barn. I just cleared out the warehouse. So yeah, I guess maybe sweatshop, just to make sure. I'm gonna go there and there's gonna be like 30 things to pick up. Graveyard, residential, places that are nowhere near me at all. Let's wait for the shop to be open. The warehouse, like you mean the warehouse store? Like which shop? Because there's the docks warehouse, I call it warehouse, but the actual like store warehouse, the warehouse where all the stuff is, where Oscar is. This isn't a graveyard. I'm on the wrong side of the church. You can get in there early. You can actually get in anywhere early with a skateboard. The store warehouse, yeah, you can get in there early. Do you know how? Because I can show you real quick at the casino. Because it works the same with every door. It is kind of a pain, though. Sometimes it's just better to wait. Well, with any door that's closed, that you have to usually like wait for, you get a skateboard. I think it works with any skateboard, but I always use the golden one. You back up against it, and while holding like back, you hop on your skateboard and immediately tap the interact button. You got it? Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't work very well, but sometimes it does. Sam will delay till nighttime because I gotta check my sweatshop first. I might not restock sweatshop next time. I think we have too much production. I probably should have waited until like barn ramped up, you know? I didn't, and now we have just too much. One, two, three. Oh, he's going for a deal. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, sure, we'll take the deal right now. Central Canal? That's fine. That's right in front of us, actually. Oh, right next to us. However one wants to think about it. The other businesses are ramping up huge. I haven't been putting away all my money as much as I should have. I said I wanted to save up a mil, but I haven't been running my businesses consistently at all. They're all on different timings now, unfortunately. I started one business, like, and then I went into the others, and now it's a whole thing. I get it. I get it. We all want deals. Okay. Warehouse is fine for now. Unfortunately, warehouse has reached its like max capacity. Although, you know what? Actually, this is fantastic because I just remembered I got rid of the cauldrons from the warehouse, which means I also got rid of the routes that the handlers had that were leading like stuff to the cauldrons, which means I can now have overflow protection for the warehouse, which is like the main thing I was missing, which is fantastic news. It's really funny that you want to meet like the furthest possible location from where I typically work. That's rather silly, ma'am. Okay, warehouse. On the way back, we'll... I suppose we'll stop by our businesses. May as well, because sweatshop's over here. Peggy? Peggy's gonna have to wait. Oh, hi, Molly. Almost ran into her. Oh, maybe we don't go to the businesses. I didn't realize it was... I didn't realize it was getting that late in the day. I'll do it on the way back to sweatshop, I guess. I'm gonna jump over the barricade. I don't care anymore. Oh, I messed up. I goofed up a little bit. Whoopsies. We're not gonna do that in the future. We're just gonna run in circles. It's okay. I don't really want to get too far away and miss the deal, you know? Okay, we're not doing that again. bit of a countdown, bit of a buzzer beater, but not as much as a minute ago. This is not where I wanted to meet. I thought it said Randy's. I don't know why I thought Lisa was just standing here. I thought it was just for funsies. I suppose not, though. Sorry, Lisa. I guess I should check here. They've been packaging it pretty fast. Yoink. Yeah, but now I can just choose somewhere to put a large shelf and make them handle that for me. Okay, businesses. We had the sweatshop as well. You can get into the warehouse shop. Oh, I don't know if you're talking to me, but yeah, that's... Oh, before you unlock it. Oh, I didn't... Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, before they open for the night. I didn't know that. I didn't know it worked for that. I thought it was just like, Hi, Ray. You know what, Ray? Here you go. Thanks. Only one of these is out here. I misread the locations. Oh my goodness! Are you okay? And you're just walking it off like a champ. That's crazy that can just, like, happen. They do not care about pedestrians here. Who was that? Oh, it's whoever lives up there. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. That's messed up, man. We just witnessed, like, a whole crime. I mean, I know yeah, with this game we regularly witness crimes, but, you know, we just witnessed a violent crime. A crime I didn't commit, which is a rarity. I'm the only one who's allowed to commit crime in this town. I like how I entirely forgot to go to my businesses. So now I just feel like a big silly goose. Don't start working again. You've worked too much. Stop being so productive. I have all this to get rid of. I like the waves. The sound of the waves make me kind of miss Bungalow and being able to just, like, listen to them and whatnot in the backyard. I know we're literally here, so I guess there's no reason why I can't. Yoink. Oh, wow, I didn't even see you there, Dean. Although, to be honest, it's usually kind of deserved, because sometimes you don't want to do deals, and it makes me mad. But you know what, Dean? Here. As a token of goodwill, you can... I will allow you to buy this from me. Thank you, Dean. He looks up at me, like, so cutely. He's not very tall, is he? Alright, next to barbershop. No other deal. Oh no, never mind. There's plenty of deals. It's fine. I might take... Here, do you have Billy up? We do. I'm gonna take it off of the listing, like off of the store. And what I'm gonna do is tomorrow I'm just gonna, like, go sell a bunch of jars manually. Cool, let's go get these packaged. And then I'll stop by my businesses. Then we'll be mostly caught up. If I keep dropping these off, we're definitely going to need more jars. I'm kind of surprised at how productive the sweatshop has been. For just, like, one guy. It's been doing, like, really well. 1, 2. I know we're gonna get low on jars really fast though. Yeah, we're already short like 2 stacks. Please don't poke me. That's not ideal. Okay, fantastic. I kind of want more baggies. Oh, here, I'll take these as well. Thank you. Oh, there's more. Wow. Wow, how generous. They're going over here. I need to set up, I guess we have more large shelves actually right here, right? Just to, oh. We don't. Where are they? I didn't place them all already, did I? I had like 10. They might be at the barn. I'll set them up in the morning. It's fine. He was number 1. I suppose it's business time then. Laundromat already, I started that earlier, so it's just all the rest of my businesses, I think. That's what I mean, like they're all out of whack. It's not even this one. This one's almost done. What businesses are done? Because I felt like I just got all the notifications for them, but I guess not. I was imagining things. I win this rematch of random duos in Warzone. Yeah, I didn't think so. The 8-ball's been a real negative Nancy today. It's a level 30? I'm not... Well, was level 30 a lot? I feel like it wasn't. Okay, all of them are set up. What day of the week is it in game? It's not time for their ATM reset yet. That's okay. Nope, it's not a lot. Okay, figures. Goodness. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go just do stacks and stacks and stacks of jars, and it's gonna work, and we're not gonna mess any deals up at all. They're all gonna go perfect. Hello, you. Would you like 5? You would, of course you would. 2 at the docks, 1 at the post office, which is right next to me. Like he played hella Modern Warfare 3. Yeah, here's hoping. Yeah, maybe it's like a new account. Do I need to order more jars? In fact, 160 are going to the barn. We'll just do it again. Again. I don't care anymore. I mean, it felt kind of rushed, but honestly, like, it's not too bad. It's not like super late after curfew or anything. Like, I haven't even hit 4 AM yet. What do you mean evening? Oh, we're waiting for this guy to move? Come on, figure it out. Don't make me do it again. Oh, see, it worked. See, sometimes smacking people around makes them do what they need to do. Sometimes it's all someone needs. I know it looks like we have a lot of jars, but we really don't. Like, they're gonna be here for a while. And then they're not gonna be here. Also, we have like all these shelves too. The 8-ball was right. Unfortunately, the 8-ball is frequently right, even when we wish it wasn't. It's like a monkey's paw. Sometimes it's better to not ask it. Fantabulous. I think everyone here is good. I think it's getting to be time to maybe pay the people of Bungalow again. But I did give them like thousands and thousands of dollars, so I think they're fine. Boop. Boop. It's about to be 4 a.m. Okay, this is fantastic. We can just sleep. Oh, hang on. Are the large shelves here? No, they're not. They're definitely somewhere. Check at the barn. Actually, you know what? I don't even care. I'll just go buy new ones. It's fine. Also, that's the first time in ages I've been above 750. Do you ask it? I don't know if you... I mean, you certainly can. You should. What am I saying? Ask. Ask right now. It's not even a question. Get some water, man. Oh, I need more water. I'm out of water. There's no more water. Do you win with Booty X Muncher in duos? Yeah. Yeah, but he had to think about it, so maybe not. I don't know. It doesn't sound likely. I see Leo's making moves. Making moves fast too. He's beating me to all the deals. I just gotta find Lily. She's a freak. She'll buy it all. Ah, Lily. Oh, you are Lily. Okay. Oh, you already completed a deal. That's what I mean. It's 8:30 in the morning and she's already done like a massive deal. Hi, Eugene. I didn't really want to deal with you, to be honest. I was hoping for a bigger buyer. Knock, knock, knock. Hi, Dennis. Nope. Okay, wow. Jeez. Is there anyone who hasn't completed a deal? I might need to rearrange who Leo talks to, because this is rough. Pam, please, I beg of you. You want 16 jars. Oh, you do? Wow, okay. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. Mac. You don't want 20 jars, but you want like 8. There you go. There's no... Oh, never mind. There is someone here. What are you doing here? Hello? 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 What did I just witness? What was she doing in there? Wait, was she stealing? I can't go through that door. Hang on, maybe I can. I can. What a strange room. That's a coffee cup. And a cigarette. This is an interesting space. I can't open the door from the outside either, so I don't know how Jane did it. That's wacky. This game is all sunshine and rainbows, so I don't have like people texting me every 2 seconds, you know what I mean? Like there's too many notifications and whatever. Too many people. Lily, that's enough. That's enough, Lily. Be gone with you. It's Michael. You want 6 jars? No? Okay. You want 4 though. Splendiferous. I'm not gonna stock up the post office again. I'm just gonna let them all run out at the same time. Make things easier. And I might need to go get some water. Let me sell off the last. Oh, hang on. Perfect opportunity. Nope, that's the wrong one. You want those. No, you don't. You want one of them. Good enough. First. Hello. No, okay. Wow. That's unfortunate. Nope. You there. Here you go. No? Okay, you there. Thank you, Donna. Fantastic. Man, that is amazing. It is crazy how much you can push whenever you just like go do them manually and you spend time doing that. Let me check how many jars are over here. Actually, whoa, I forgot. I have to get these shelves before I do anything else at all, because I'm gonna forget. I'll put these shelves down. I won't set up the employees on them yet. I won't set up the overflow. Probably just like one shelf, maybe two. We'll do two. It doesn't like really matter. This is gonna be so huge, man. This is gonna be perfect. I think they can reach through shelves too, so they don't need to be like, they can be nested. And I can jump and like get around to like rear shelves. The NPCs can too, sort of. They'll just walk through it. This is sick. I guess I'm pretty sure they can. Oh yeah, jars. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One of these days, I might change out which shelves are like the supply shelves, so there's more room. Make it a whole thing. I kind of want to take a vote as to how long these jars are going to last me. This is well over 320 jars. This is like 400 jars, but they run out so fast. They're already running out a second ago. So what I mean is, I feel like I can do this and get away with it. I mean, here's hoping. If there's an issue, we'll sure notice it really fast because everything's going to stop moving. All the production's going to become insanely problematic. That is just objectively the best spot for them too. They fit in so well. And the best part of this is I get to just like go to you. We can route from this shelf to this shelf, add new, from this shelf to this shelf. And what this is going to do, wait, has this not gone right? No, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. What this is going to do is, instead of the jars going to the rear one first, they're going to go to the front ones first. But sometimes if there's extra, they'll get pushed to the back. At least that's what I think is going to happen. And, you know, it might not work. It might go horribly wrong. I'm sure it's fine, though. Why is there stuff here that's not being taken care of? That's my question. There's multiple handlers who are doing nothing at all. There's one who is. Why are we not handling things? Surely it's not only one handler that's tasked with like packaging my stuff. I just haven't realized until now. That'd be preposterous, wouldn't it? You are you. And this routes... Oh, no, this routes to the correct shelf. That's weird. This one also routes to the correct shelf. Let me guess. This one also routes to the correct shelf. Ooh. All I know is stuff is removed from this shelf, right? And it gets packaged. And then stuff is removed from this shelf and it gets packaged. I don't understand what the problem is. Package. Package. What's your problem? Nothing for you to do. I disagree. What about you? I also disagree, man. Okay. This lady over here is working perfectly. This. I wonder which one of these is responsible for the thing. And it also, oh, never mind. She just went and moved stuff. Oh no, you don't want to do it. Hey, you know what, man? You... Oh, see, now she's packaging. Oh my gosh, she doesn't route from... That's crazy. That's actually bonkers. You should also be doing that, I think. I think that'd be a wise thing for you to be doing. From this to this. Okay. A little bit more foolproof now. That's crazy. I don't know. That's mind-boggling. Once she's done packaging, we can make sure the shells work. I mean, she's coming up here. So far, it seems to be working. At least she can pathfind this way. She's gonna scoot it over, isn't? Oh no, she's not. It's gone to the back one first. Never mind. I guess if it goes to the rear one first, who cares? I kind of care. TBH. It's fine. I'm a little surprised, I guess. I mean, I'm sure it's okay. We'll see in a minute, I suppose. Deliveries are out. One to the barn with jars and dirt as well. You there. Fantastic. Looking for George, man. He bought a ton last time. And George is my goat. George, my beloved. He didn't used to be good, but then he got a lot better. Oh, hang on. What's all this? Oh no, never mind. It's nothing. Here you go, Kyle. I got a notification. Notification.
Nope.
And you're also fake. Here you go. Okay, you. Please buy. Oh, okay, you. 4 jars. Thank goodness. Okay, I had to flip out. About to air out the entire street. You're clearly waiting for a deal. I'll check my sweatshop again. That's surprising. Is she out, I guess? She's never out. She's usually there. What are you doing out here, man? Are you... Oh, you made more. When are you gonna be not making more? Oh, pretty soon. Okay. You got so much money. I'm not gonna pay you more. Hello? Hello? I guess we'll talk to Dean. I'm assuming he's home. I'm curfew starting. Nope. Wow. Oh, there he is. Oh, he disappeared. He'll still take the deal, though. I guess it didn't work. Oh well. He really wanted to get home. That's nuts. I guess it's back to the uptown region then, or we go to the suburbs. Might be the move, because I feel like it's a little bit easier that way. Oh. Wow, okay. Will you take me to the suburbs, random red car? No? I guess not. I'll beat you there, actually. My skateboard's faster. You won? Thank goodness. I got very few wins in Warzone. I got way more wins in Apex than Warzone.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Oh, you are Dennis. Okay, I was about to say, that is not Carrot's husband. What are you doing there? You got carried, fair enough. You have to admit when you get carried. Five kills, 12 kills. I mean, that's not terrible. Sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. Beautiful. There's all the day's product. I mean, most of the day's product. I'm definitely gonna get back to where I'm going and... Oh. Hi, Harold. You were just the man I was looking for. Wow, okay. Someone does live here. Wait a minute, I can't knock on his door, though. Who was that? I didn't notice. I didn't catch who it was. Oh, it might have been Dan. That might be why I can't knock. Really? That's what Hank has to say about that. Splendiferous. I think the businesses are done. I didn't notice. I don't exactly have room in my inventory to go pick up stock from the barn, so I might just leave it. The barn's not going to fill up too fast. Oh, there's the businesses. Okay, that gives me time to drop this stuff off at the warehouse to be packaged. There's a delivery somewhere. Oh yeah, at the barn. I guess I am going to the barn. Just not, like, now. Yeah, thank you all my multiple businesses and also dealers. This is what wonderful timing. At least they moved the jars to, like, the right spot, I guess. That's fine. I can leave them there, actually, because of how, like, the overflow protection works now. Truly a beautiful sight. You had 1 assist, you had 5? That's kind of bonkers. Sometimes people are just, like, better at going for, like, the kill, you know? I'm pretty bad at, like, prioritizing single enemies. Like, in competitive games, I'll make the mistake of, like, just shooting whoever's in front of me. When sometimes it's better to, like, chase down and, like, pick off people from a squad to whittle them down. Because whether someone's at max health or one shot, they're still able to, like, fight in full capacity, right? You know what I mean? Like, wearing them down isn't going to do much. Like, assists are important, but less enemy guns, the better. That's kind of my take on that. I'm the guy who gets, like, mostly assists too, and, like, I get annoyed whenever a game doesn't count damage and they just count assists and kills, because I will get the most damage, but I'll get my kills stolen all day long. It's crazy. I love my squad mates, don't get me wrong. But, oh boy. They're like sharks, they smell the blood. You am so? You am so? Me and I'm so. Relatable. TBH. SMA, SMHTSPMO. You just spent the last 30 minutes doing stuff with your workers? Yeah. Yeah, the setup's not awesome. The setup's very whatever. Man, that's a lot of dirt that I ordered. To a place that like just has fully enough dirt. Much more than enough dirt is here. Why did I do that? It's fine, I can go on this shelf too. I need to organize my shelves. This is abysmal. I am not gonna go to sleep, but what I'm gonna do is... Oh, it is only this one shelf, okay. What I am gonna do is I'm going to get some water before I continue. After I, like, put this stuff away. In fact, maybe once I empty this, because there might not be room to put stuff away. Because I kind of messed this up a little bit. Are we on seeds? Can I, like, move stuff? Not really. Kinda. Oh, no, that's fine. That's perfect. Okay. I'm really glad that all worked out. How many jars are over here? Oh, plenty. I think we're good. It just hit 4 a.m. I don't think the drying racks are in any trouble. Although, you know what I'm gonna do? Everyone's paid everywhere, right? Okay, I'm gonna sleep. All my workers can handle everything without me. I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm going to get some water. I feel like I definitely should have gotten more XP. I guess we'll watch them work. Shot here real quick. Do that. Alright, BRB. We are so back. I missed. There we go. That was cringe. Alright, well, I think the barn's fully kitted out. No more deliveries, although I'm definitely gonna need jars again at the docks warehouse, even though I ordered like 400 last time. I guess I could give some stuff to dealers. I feel like whenever I did them manually, I just didn't get that much, even though I moved a ton of units, you know? In fact... Oh, some dealers have some stuff. Most of them have something. I'll go pester Benji later. I'm Pickle. Yeah, fair enough. Astute observation. I love being back. Knock, knock, knock. Beth. Beth, here. Nice. Okay, this is huge. You, okay, that's fine. He didn't have to say you. That's alright. Just a little hurtful. Not gonna lie. Now look who's finally actually at their place of business, which is, like, again, to reiterate, a hospital. Thank goodness. Hello, Lisa. No, okay. Fair enough. Oh, wow. And the fire department's working today? That's crazy. A true rarity. You finished the what? Oh, the docks warehouse. You finished setting it up? Yeah, it took me like, I don't know, it took me like an hour or more to set it up whenever I was doing it. It took me a minute. Sometimes I hate the uptown area because they don't want deals, but then sometimes I love it because they all want deals. I'm selling perfume, I guess. Knock, knock, knock. Darn. Wasn't even worth the risk. Fantastic. I don't care that they're out. I don't care one bit. I can hold on to my money for a little bit. Keep it warm. And thank you, Jesse. I admire that Jesse's not like a big spender, but always like buys a pretty decent amount compared to the other low spenders. He just messaged me. Oh, Benji like triple texted me. That's crazy. That's going. That's fantastic. That is stupendous. I'm not gonna wrap up like now, but I do want to wrap up at some point, like relatively soon. Not like horribly soon, but I am famished. I'm having fun though. Late game's pretty solid. Definitely like my favorite stage of the game so far. That can keep going. That's okay. I'm kind of surprised that they're not... Oh, no, they are producing stuff. Oh, they're starting to get low, though. Already. That's fine. Works for me. 1, 2, 3. It's always kind of neat how they don't go at exactly the same rate. It depends on what route they take, and it depends on all sorts of stuff. Depends how fast they are. Cool. Alright. It looks like they're going to be packaging more for me here in a sec. I think since I'm on this side of town and the businesses aren't ready, I'll stop by a sweatshop. I don't think they'll have produced much in the meantime, but, you know, we'll check. What I'm hoping for today, right? I want to sell just the maximum amount that I can from all my businesses, like all my production. And I want to see if that, like, is on par with getting, like, scheduled deals. Because I feel like the scheduled deals are their own XP. I feel like you get, like, XP for doing, like, a variety of things as well. Nearly out of seeds. Decent amount here. Could be worse. Honestly, it's impressive. It's not a lot of, like, plants, and it's just, like, a dude. It's really funny, like, the amount of valuable goods that he's producing. And yet I'm only paying him, like, 200 a day.
Sure.
I'm not paying him, like, nearly enough. I am paying him so much less than, like, the value of what he's doing. Okay, one of you surely. No, okay, not you. You there. Not you. I definitely also just recently dealt with all these people. I don't know why I'm back here. I gotta drop this stuff off, though. Fair enough, I suppose. Nope, nope, don't search me. There we go. I keep almost making that mistake. Oop. I guess stuff can go here. Tony, we'll put the rest of it on this side. Oh, that side might be even more full. Hang on. I'm sure they'll sort it out. Oh, geez. I'm really glad I added, like, the second shelf, because this is kind of nuts. You know what I'm going to do? Speaking of doing, like, a variety of stuff, I'll put it back on the listing, because I don't think they're all going to message me now, which means I'm not going to be getting, like, a million messages. I really wish you could, like, kind of blacklist certain customers, because I don't need to be doing these, like, tiny deals, you know? So many of them are, like, not buying enough. Fantastic. No? Okay. You want a second deal? I mean, maybe you do. Hang on. You'll buy 4. Whoa! I think that's a... that might have been the most jars of Coke that I've put out. Maybe. Possibly. I haven't really been keeping track, but that was a pretty, like, hefty sale. Oh, you got second place? That sucks. I mean, second place isn't bad. I get very frustrated by it, though. So, did I list it properly? I did. Okay, never mind. Car. Bonk. It's interesting that the car is able to move while I'm on it, like on a skateboard, but it can't if I'm on foot. It's like a riddle. I hate riddles, man. Riddles piss me off so much. Because I always just, like, answer the question with a perfectly, like, correct answer that totally, like, fits the bill, and they're like, no. Because they Googled it. They Googled riddles. And they saw a list of riddles, and all with, like, their own answer key, you know. So there's only one correct response, even though there's a bunch of responses that actually work. And I get pissed off because I figured out the answer, and then it just doesn't work. And then society, no, that's fine. Carl, you may have a deal. That is okay. Your shot caller now? Huge. I forgot what level that was, but that's pretty decent in it. Find raise? That's over this way. Maybe they should have all just, you know what? Instead of all these people, we need one group chat, right? Then I find out, we just delay all the deals one day, right? And we do it that way. I know that's not the point of the game, but it's just kind of crazy. Ooh, you know what? I know there's a lot of stuff on the roadmap, but like an employee that manages deals for us would be really huge. Like who receives and like schedules deals. I have no clue how you'd implement that, but that'd be kind of sick. Use the level after enforcer. Ah, gotcha. One, 2, 3. And I didn't even realize. Oh, gosh. A car jump scare. That kind of scared me weirdly enough. Maybe jump a little bit. They do move jars from there. They just do it like last in the list. I was watching. They don't move very much, but they definitely do it. I don't know what's up with it. I think the routes are kind of met. Oh, she's pulling stuff from the shelf. I understand. Okay, I was gonna say the routes are messed up then. Nah, stuff's okay. No more deals running through? Yeah, Billy's usually the last one. We are fine. Oh, we're less fine, actually. Hang on. Nah, I'll just go to, I'll go to, what's it called? What is it, 9 p.m.? I'll go to... I don't know if the suburban people are gonna be, like, in their little neighborhood yet. Usually it takes them a minute. We got off of schedule 1? Yeah, I might be getting off sometime in the near future. We're making crazy XP right now, though. I guess I'll pop by my businesses. I don't think they're ready, though. No, I hear this one producing still. No. We've been here for like 7 hours. To be honest, though, I have been getting like more into this game than like Skyrim. After a few Skyrim streams, I was kind of like over it. Why am I not going forward? Oh, there we go. Man, I got so much to set up tomorrow. And maybe even like the day thereafter. It's gonna be a whole thing, man. It's been busy yesterday. It's gonna be busy the next few days. That's a PlayStation. I should probably go buy that a little bit faster. There we go. Who's still even like available for deals out here anymore? I probably should have just gone to the suburban like neighborhood out there first. I'll try over here. You know what? 6 jars isn't like terrible. I feel like it has gone up. Good thing I was holding my skateboard and not like my hands, because I definitely just left clicked on accident. I was about to just sock Beth. That would have been crazy. Am I going for every achievement? No. I'm not even going for any achievements. After this, honestly, Who was that? Hello? Are you... Oh, it's Kim. Hey, Kim. Oh, you don't want to deal? Maybe you should have stayed on the ground, Kim. You ever think about that? Yeah. Anyway, no, I'm kidding. Anyway. After this, I might be doing Metal Gear. Dark Souls is on sale, though. I don't know, but I kind of wanted to put Dark Souls off until, like, I could do a big stream with it, because that's, like, so near and dear to my heart. So probably not. but probably Metal Gear. There's some smaller games I want to do. Some games that I previously played too. I want to do Stray really bad. I loved Stray, and I would love to do it for stream. What am I doing over here? I'm meant to go this way. Except I went the wrong way, because the road is this way. That is okay. There's definitely something there that should have been there. I saw something like on the road that like disappeared as soon as I turned the corner. That was freaky. I like blinked though, so I wasn't really sure. Here's my PC. My PC is pretty darn solid, I'd say. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I saved a good amount of money on it by not, like, getting, like, all the, like, top of the line stuff. But I haven't had any issues with it. I've actually had no issues with, like, the power of the PC. You know what I mean? It's always been, like, update incompatibility, driver incompatibilities, stuff like that. It's always some like software BS, honestly. I feel like that's kind of the main thing. But like power-wise, I've had no issues at all, ever. Do this, there we go. Should play Rust? Ooh, I've been thinking about Rust. I don't know. It seems like such a huge like time investment. But I feel like I've enjoyed a lot of games that I thought I wouldn't like at first, you know? I've come to enjoy them. Oh, you didn't want the deal. Darn. That's crazy. Someone does live here. I know it. They just don't want to be disturbed. I've seen people go into this house. I know it. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. There's someone in there, man. I'll go around the back. I didn't know you were in there. We crash on Siege from time to time, but that's it. I think that's too many hours. You think that's, yeah, 1,000's a few. Yeah, 400 hours on Fort, that's still bonkers. Those games have a lot of hours in, it's just not those games. Sometimes I crash, but like Skyrim, I crash sometimes on stream, but that wasn't like a PC power issue, that was a Skyrim issue. And like driver timeouts and whatever, and like shenanigans like that, you know? Very rarely is it like, oh, the game can't, like the PC can't handle it. I've never had that. Honestly, like, if you're looking for the right parts and like you keep an eye on the right deals, it's not hard to make a PC that can just like run almost anything. To be fair though, I don't like run everything with max graphics though. That's not really my thing. 4,000! 4,000, not 400. 4,000 hours is a few. Yeah, that's more than 1 or 2. 400 on Siege is almost worse though, because at least Fortnite's fun. I feel like I haven't seen any product whatsoever on my 2 rear shelves here. I don't mean the like 2 ones against the wall. I mean, well, I guess it is the 2 ones against the wall, but hamburger style, not hot dog style. I don't know. Maybe stuff isn't reaching it. Maybe I need to move the beds or something. Much confusion. I guess I could have also just done 1 shelf worth of like overflow protection, because this seems extreme. What I might do is I might let them keep producing until I actually need the overflow protection, until it actually starts overflowing, and we'll see what's up. But it's 4 a.m. now, so I guess we sleep. What level are we? Ping 2? Okay. We might... I don't know. Let's play Fortnite whenever you were younger, now you hate it. I don't know, I feel like I go back and forth with it. Sometimes the seasons just like aren't good. You played Rust recently and then Siege recently. I guess I'd rather play Fort than Siege, TBH. Fort isn't fun competitively, you know what I mean? Like, I don't play it as a game, I play it as... It's kind of like VR chat for me, honestly. It's just like a place where I can chat with the homies and also do something at the same time. I guess that's most video games for us, honestly. We don't play a lot of competitive shooters anymore. Competitive anything, really. I can't like say VR chat out loud around like one of them anymore, because there's one homie who always wants to hop on VR chat, and it's always a terrible, horrible experience. It's either like really boring or just like way too loud. All of them are bad? I don't think all of them were bad. Some of them were fun, but there's always like some little caveat, right? Like I thought, like when they first added all the car stuff, it was like the big like car season. There were boss cars, and it was a whole thing. I thought the cars themselves and the car upgrades were fun, but I hated the boss cars. There's always a little but. Yeah, that was crazy. They have to give the sweats something like to hold over all the players who like, you know, work for a living. Or who aren't like 12. I think I need to pick up stuff from the shop again. Oh, hello. Here. Nope, 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 don't go anywhere. Here you go. I know you want this. Take it, take it, take it. Wow, okay. I see how it is. You'd rather play 4,000 hours on Siege than Fort? I couldn't imagine having to sit there for even like 100 hours of Siege. I kind of want to go back and try it, and maybe I'd like it again, but gosh, man. Man, everyone's saying ew, no, that's not very nice. Spent half a year on Fort when you're younger. Yeah, Fort, I mean, sometimes it's funny. There's a lot of new stuff in there right now, isn't there? There's all the like Star Wars stuff. I guess it's whatever. I'm not really a fan of it because like it's exclusively like laser blasters for guns. I don't like them. I miss the normal guns. Alright, okay. I guess a fair thing about Fort, the reason why I don't like Fort competitively or like as a game anymore is the exact same reason why I don't like Siege much anymore or Apex much anymore, because I feel like the fun just got taken out of it big time. Like, it's like in Fort, I could used to be like with the squad and we could be in a firefight and we get stop shooting, teabag a little bit just to show them like, hey, like look what we're doing, and then we like emote and go over towards them while emoting, and then we all emote and goof around together for a bit, and then we fight some more. Like, you could goof around, it was an experience. But now it's just like, man, it's so hyper competitive. I don't know if it's like social media or something that made all these kids think they have to like get a clip every 2 seconds, but man, is it just not fun anymore. Same thing with every other competitive game. Why is this shelf so full? Why is this shelf so full? What's going on? That's not correct. That's not how that's supposed to go. What's happening? These shelves aren't being added to. There's a problem going on. Oh, that's not good. Right, shoot. Okay, I know how to fix this. Who's responsible for this shelf? I feel like it... Okay. I feel like it's this person over here. Oh, maybe it's because there are too many routes. Maybe that's why. They're too busy trying to move things. Sitting down for an hour makes your legs hurt. It's unfortunate. There we go. That 20. Yeah, there was an issue. Man, okay. I guess we'll put these on the shelf for now. That is a little rough. Ah, man, I wish I could have organized stuff differently now. This will have to do. It'll have to do. It's fine. I'm sure I'll just remember to come back every 2 seconds to pick up like 30 jars. I think maybe it's time to give stuff to the dealers. Make my life a little easier. I'm stressing myself out for no reason right now. Here. Take... Oh, you still have some stuff. I didn't even realize. Yeah, take these. I don't know why I was bothering. We'll put the rest of this out on the way to the barn. Well, most of it out on the way to the barn. I'll try. Oh, hang on. I got stuck. And then we'll grab whatever's at the barn. Unless all my customers were taken. You don't want to buy very much, do you? And then she said no. That's crazy. It's kind of a good thing, so your body tells itself to stand up. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I forgot I put this stuff back on the market, so I have like a bunch of deals that are gonna roll in. Oh, there was a bunch yesterday that I forgot about. Wasn't there? Ain't that bonkers? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll just do them all right now. Why not? Why not? Who cares? It's funny because of Jinxie. Oh, did Jinxie say that? I think I really like what was all that? I might need to check something IRL real quick, actually. I guess remind me of what we were talking about when I get back. Let me check that real quick. BRB. I'm back. It was nothing. Yeah, it's the FBI actually. They were like, "What are you doing?" I need to get moving. There's too many deals now. Canal, Handy Hanks right here, RV. You know what? They're routed decently well actually. This is fine. Go, go, go. It's already afternoon in game. That's crazy. I feel like I just started. Where's the RV? Oh, it's this way. Okay, I thought I was going to the wrong spot. I thought I like walked past it. What's the issue? Oh yeah, no, the deals are not great. I am a little behind. Wow, this fence is not helping at all. It's okay, Central's right here anyway. Honestly, this isn't terrible. I know it's gonna be a countdown, but if I could just stop being stuck on fences, it's not even that bad. Then it's just shoot out the sauerkraut. See, it's fine. Or can I have another buzzer beater? Stressing me out with these tiny deals. Probably wasn't the best place to cross given the gravel situation right here. Oh well. I think we're fine. We might miss the last deal, but that's only for 7. I kind of don't care. Nope, we got it. Easy. I've never missed a deal ever. Not one. I'm kidding. That's a lie. I haven't missed many. Fantastic. This is the most extreme gaming I've done in a while. Oh man. Okay. Demolition, bank, and motel. That's fine. Yeah, who else? Yeah, Walter, sure. Complete deal. 1, 2. Siege. I'm not gonna play Siege with. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Siege with anyone. I'm not playing Siege. I mustn't. It will consume me. Oh my gosh, well yeah, Jinxie. I've heard a lot about Jinxie. I've seen some clips. Seemed chill. I gotta admire the consistency. I can't imagine playing that much of one game. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna answer my phone for a minute because I feel like I open it, I answer something, and then I put it down. And then I get messaged again after I put it down. That's okay. Sometimes that's life. Sometimes life is like a phone, and you open it, and then people pester you because you opened it up. So sometimes you regret opening it. Where's the RV? Here you go. Where am I? Oh, this little path right here. Okay. I wasn't aware that path like led to RV. That's kind of whack. Walter. Walter. Hi, Walter. Billy's usually the last one, which is huge. Bank and then okay, back to Central. That's fine. That's whatever. Kind of hoping we could end at Barn for the night, but you know, whatever. Bonk. Hello? Hello? Oh, Central. I don't know where I thought that was. It's always in the same spot. Oop. Honestly, that got a lot. That took care of a lot of product. We'll go over here because I know a lot of uptown people live this way. Here, I reckon. Nope. Okay, never mind. What are you doing out here, Harold? Doing a deal, presumably, but you know, still. Strange that no one. I guess they're not back at the apartment yet. Might have been like out and about. Darn. Hello? Hello? Oh, where are they? Oh, Pearl's here. Hi, Pearl. Oh, okay, never mind. This is depressing. No deals. Infinite deals, but no deals. In fact, wait a minute. Are there going to be people at the hospital? Nope, okay. I kind of think they'd be open 24 hours, but that's okay. Are people back home yet? No, okay. Well, you know, that's fine. Whatever. Oh my gosh, Barn. Why do I keep forgetting about Barn? And are the businesses... Do the businesses need to be reset? Question mark. I entirely forgot. But I can sure find out if I could go the right direction. I get kind of like messed up in this area. Never like remember where's where. It is going... Okay, I can hear it. Very faintly. That's fine. We'll just sell stuff in the morning. I don't know where they live. They just disappear during the night, I guess. Don't go anywhere. Been a while since I checked pay. Yeah, they need a few. Doing good. I kind of want to sleep, but it's not even like remotely time. Here, you know what? We won't sleep here. What we'll do is we'll go back. Hang on. First, I want to check the jar situation. We'll check the jar situation. See, I do need some. I'm not going to check the bungalow because I was kind of just there. It'll be fine. But we'll go pester one of my dealers. I think Leo would be good. Actually, you know what? No, I don't like talking to Leo because he always takes my high value customers, right? So we'll go instead to like Benji or something. He keeps texting me. Pretty slick stuff. Oh, I got stuck. I was gonna say if we could get like smooth all the way to Benji, that'd be sick. That's almost a really good run. Benji, I have a gift for you. Alright, there you go. Good luck. Last time I was kind of like pressed about how I would get like product out to all the dealers, but I kind of don't care anymore. Like if I give them stuff, I give them stuff. The amount of production I have is just kind of like variable anyway. Whether I want to like keep the sweatshop stocked or not. I did my best to like constantly keep the warehouse stocked because that's like the most production, but you know, still. Speaking of which, yeah, I kind of figured they were getting to be low. There's like a few on this, but not much, right? No, I don't... Oh, no, there's plenty over here. Not quite enough. Oop. I'll move some from this shelf over. Yeah, that's fine. It's whatever. There's dirt, right? Yeah, not a lot. I'll get a delivery of both, I think, in the morning. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll order the delivery now, right? And in the morning, we'll just like sell a bunch, kind of prep stuff around a bit. Because I think the bungalow is pretty much prepped. I don't think there's much more to do there. I could order more like seeds and whatever. But it's kind of a non-issue. But in the morning, we'll just kind of play normally, and that might be the last day that we do tonight. Alright, so I said we'd get dirt. We'll get... it's 30, at least 30 per. But some of them already have a few, so we'll just get like 120. I mean, it's gonna be a lot. Docks warehouse, dock 1. That's fine. And we'll message Albert and to warehouse 2. We'll get... we're pretty low. Also 120, and we'll just figure it out. If it's too much, it's too much. It's kind of whatever. Alright, I think it's time to sleep. Are the shelves fixed? Oh my gosh, yeah, they are. Yoink. Give me that. These... I mean, some of these will just get given out later. Alright, sleepy time. We might be able to hit Kingpin by tonight, but probably not. Leave those there. Walk up on baggies. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go visit all the dealers and give them some. So I'm not like super worried about it tomorrow, like next time, like next game day. Who's out? I just topped off Benji. Brad is out. Brad, Leo, Molly, and Wei. Okay. Probably Brad first. I'm not gonna top off Leo. Probably like Brad and Molly, eh? You're not Brad at all, you're Ludwig. Knock, knock, knock. Hello. One, two. On the way back, we'll also go by all the businesses. I didn't realize that it'd be done like right now. I thought it'd be later in the day. Oh my gosh, hang on. Oh, no, I have plenty of product. I was gonna say I might need to delay sales, but it's fine. I got stressed. Molly. Knock, knock, knock. Molly. 16k, wow. I forgot I gave you a bunch of like valuable stuff, didn't I? Well, not this time. You can have just like bulk. Good luck. She sells really fast. It's kind of fine. Hey, boss said maybe. I love non-committal inanimate objects. There we go. Make sure we pay the cleaner as well. Nice. Oh wow, they're doing really well here. They're pretty well stocked. It could be better. I don't want to order like more stuff until I make sure they're like fully running out. I don't want to wind up with a bunch of overflow. All right, I think we're pretty much there. Yeah, I think we're out of extra seeds. We're not out of extra dirt though. And we are getting extra dirt delivered to the warehouse, so I mean if there's like too much extra, I could move it over. But I generally don't like doing that. Because then I need to get like vehicles involved and whatever, because they don't stack very high. I think we'll... Let's get more. Let's get more seeds. I think now's the time. Okay, of course it's next to Mayor's though. That's a shame. Jerry, work with me. Nice, and then Dean, we can give the other two as well. Two. Moment. Relatable. Frank. Okay, no, never mind. This is fine. Well, we're about to be in the uptown area in general. I guess speaking of which, I'm surprised you don't have Some of the uptown folk want deals pretty early, so I'm surprised we didn't, like, get messaged yet. Odd. Oh, okay, well, never mind. As soon as I close my phone, too, it's pretty funny. And, of course, it's in the statue at West Park. Fantastic. Walter. Walter. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, they're all here. The gang's all here. Harold. No, okay, never mind. I don't foresee this going well. You're not... There you go. Allison. Thank you. Also, Beth. Okay, that's fine. Eugene. You're all so disappointing. Why is Walter walking back this way? Hi, Walter. Oh, he was doing a deal. I understand. Where did Pearl go? She was here like 2 seconds ago. Maybe she was coming here? You're not Pearl at all, you're Lisa. You have a pending offer, that's weird. Oh, I understand. Yeah, that's the pending offer. Fantastic. Oh my gosh, yeah, the deal. How did I forget? I should have brought the car. What was I thinking? No way I clear an inventory slot by then. We'll just get 40 seeds and pretend it's good enough. Well, maybe we do clear an inventory slot. I don't know. This is pretty strong. Please? Man, they're all saying no. The other day we were like getting crazy wins. No longer. Are you Brad or Ludwig? You're Brad. Wow, okay. We're like, what, 0 for 5? That's insane. Bonk. Sometimes life is bonk. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll just run around doing deals. I mean, I don't see why not. Lucy's gonna have to wait, though. That's entirely too many. West Park, Randy's, Construction, and Buds. That's a psychotic setup. How'd you get over here, Pearl? Oh, she doesn't want anything. Okay, wow. I wonder if the day of the week matters. What day is it? Oh, it's a Monday, which actually means the ATM reset. Completed a deal. Yeah, it might have been me who completed that deal. Buy this. Nice, finally. Where am I going? Why am I going to docks first? That makes no sense. I messed up this very sensible route. Is there an... Oh, there is an ATM out here. Oh. Ooh. He's fine. But that cop is right there. That's not ideal. Of course, he's guarding the ATM. That's bonkers. I guess this is fine. We'll do this deal, but man, wowzers. We can also just like do the skip across to West Park. I don't mind. Okay, who else? Let's see, Knight. Knight. Fantastic. Where bus stop? I require the bus stop. Actually, no, I don't. You can do it under any ledge, so this works. Sometimes I forget that. My mind just goes, bus stop. This is... I think this is high enough. Oh, for sure skis it's high enough. It's a beautiful sight. I love my hoverboard. Yeah, pleasure seeing you. let me give you the tiny amount that you ordered. Cool. Doing a bit better. Construction, thin buds. You wanted a second deal already, do you? No? Fair enough. They're expiring somewhat soon, so I should hop to it. In the construction site. I'm a buffoon. I missed the jump too. Oh, that's not ideal at all. Bounce over here. Hello. Not gonna whine too much at the amount. It's not like terrible. I get all the way to buds real quick. I chose a terrible route for this. Is that Keith walking by? I hate Keith. Knock, knock, knock. What? Oh, next to buds. What was I thinking? That's like never how this works. I'm so used to like doing door-to-door deals.
Sure, dude.
Man, I tried giving him like the bare minimum amount, and even that didn't work. I have to stop by Uptown again later. I guess we can drop the seeds off. I mean, they're fine, but also. Oh, wait. This is not the supply shelf anymore, so I can put stuff here, and it's fine. Let me make sure... Oh, wow, okay, they're already out. Let me grab another stack. Oh, excuse me, man. Thanks. It's my fault for making this place so horribly cramped. Yeah, my bad. Good enough. Skate park and barbershop are the closest ones. Never mind, there's more. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. This time I'm going to remember what a skate park is, and I'm not going to go to the entirely wrong location. That's not a skate park at all whatsoever. This is a skate park. One. Might need to grab me some more jars from the warehouse before I set out. In fact, I totally do. What do you mean, might? I have one jar. Deal night. That'll just have to work. I haven't seen Billy yet, which means we're not done receiving deals. There he is. Oh, nope, nope, that's not how a door works. Fantastic. Billy's gonna have to be the one guy that has to wait. I'm not doing the rest of these deals in time. But that's okay. Oh my goodness, wow, that's entirely too many jars. Well, I'll have to go over here for a little bit. Oh man, they just ate through those. Okay. Here. 1, 2. Wasting precious time. You know, man, this shelf was full up on jars for the longest time, and then they just suddenly are totally out. No more jars. That was like 300 jars, like by the by. Just like so we're aware. It wasn't a small amount of jars. It was a large amount of jars. Wharf. I guess we'll do that. This is fine, fine. I'm glad it's like over here too. It's not like back in like the other part of the city. 1, 2, 1, 2. Really could have been more. These are the like high value deals. Sick. Go to Hank's next. I think before we do Billy's deal, I might go... Oh, never mind. This is Walter. I was about to say I was going to go knock on the church door. See if I can sell off some of these jars to Walter first. Never mind. And curfew just hit too, which means these houses are generally going to be unpopulated for a little bit. Which kind of sucks. I guess we'll talk to them later. It's fine. It's not like super time sensitive. It doesn't mean I have time to like pop into the barn. Make sure they're a-okay. Nope. Oh hey, it's you. Okay, never mind. I was happy to see you. No, I'm not. Entirely less so happy to see you. A good amount. A stack. I feel like we've ended up with more jars. I think I did pick some up from the bungalow. Kind of forgot I did that. I looked down and I'm like, why do I have more jars than when I started, man? So that's not residential. I think that's a work building, which is why there's not really people there during the day. What did I check then? So I'll check by this area without moving too far. No one's there. I think that means I can actually like go start checking the neighborhoods again because people are starting to go home. Traffic seems to be backed up by trash can. You're welcome. I'm happy to help. Let me skate your car real quick. Okay, or run me over. That's cool too. Honestly, that's my fault. Billy. Sick. I don't think this sweatshop needs to be like checked anytime soon. I think the guy's doing fine. I need to go see if I can sell some of these jars, and then I think we're good for the night. Pretty productive. Oh, wait a minute. I knew these were out. Man, okay, we'll do them all in one fell swoop, so they're not all like setting my phone off at different times. I'm just hoping I can get rid of like some of these jars. And the cars are here and the lights are on. And they're both here. Into one of these days we'll do 3. Yeah, from 70 to 0 is kind of bonkers. I think it's just like the price of it. They're not going to spend more than that. Neat. Then if we come here, doing pretty good. Nice. Check. Can we go 4 for 4? We can. Okay. Am I gonna get pranked by the greenhouse again? I am. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me a lot. Jeremy. Jeremy, we're 4 for 4. You should know. 5 for 5, I mean. This is huge. Do we get the whole, like, suburban neighborhood done? That door's not real. I should have remembered. So is this one. What am I doing? Knock, knock, knock. Darn. Okay, we messed up on number 6. And that's 2 no's. That's fine. 5 out of 7 isn't terrible. What time is it in game? Oh, it's getting pretty late. I think we can sleep and call it a night. Pretty solid run. I didn't realize there was deliveries here. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I do not care. I do care about how full this is getting. That's not ideal. Looks like someone's going to have to talk to the dealers in the morning. Move some stuff. Yeah, I think we're good. I think I'm going to sleep earlier than usual. Just to, like, call it. 770 is not bad, though. That's pretty darn good. And we hit Kingpin 3 like I was hoping we would. Fantastic. Game saved. We'll give him a second, too. These cars are kind of in the way. I might need to, like, adjust the way this is parked. I might have messed this up a little bit. Nothing in my trunks, right? Okay, no, we're good. Alright, since we're saved, I think we're good to leave off here. I think this is a great spot for it. Let me see. Let's hop over here. Like, close game. I'm in the habit of, like, going over to our just chatting thing before I close game. It's just kind of like, I don't know. It feels proper. It feels professional. I also appreciate that the game has, like, free background music for me. I feel like every time I use the Minecraft music, it gets, like, there's, like, random issues with it, because everyone's always claiming, like, remixes of Minecraft music, and it's always been a problem. Like, C4Nate himself, it's never, like, from him at all. It's always from, like, other entities that are trying to, like, claim it, so this is nice. We can turn up a little bit. I know it's, like, uber quiet. Probably, like, most of the way up, too. This doesn't even adjust it that much, given that it's, like, turned down in-game, right? But yeah, that was Schedule 1. I mean, we're not done with it, but that was a pretty solid, like, amount of progress. I think next time we're gonna get to the next, like, tier of levels. I don't know, like, how deep it gets, because, I mean, we have everything. But they're gonna keep updating it and adding more. And I'll keep my eye on the roadmap, too, because I know there's a lot coming that I want them to add. I've seen a lot of stuff teased, so let's see what's up. But yeah, I mean, apart from, like, basic mechanical things, like, I don't know, offloading from loading bays and whatever, there's always, like, potential for, like, new locations and whatnot. I'll have to go check the roadmap, but yeah, I mean, it's all pretty sick. I think this is, like, fantastic. I'm not really sure, like I said, what game series we're doing next. Metal Gear sounds cool. I know Delta is coming out, like, for Snake Eater, and I want to be, like, in line to play that. It's gonna be pricey. I don't know. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's a remake that makes sense. I got so annoyed when, I know we're just kind of just chatting now, but, you know, that's the point. When The Last of Us kept getting, like, remastered, re-released, remade. Same thing with Horizon, or actually no, Zero Dawn as a whole. Is the franchise Horizon? Yeah, no, because it's like Horizon Forbidden West, right? Yeah, so Horizon, whenever that got constantly, like, remade, redid, remastered, whatever. I get so sick of it. But, like, Snake Eater is really outdated, so it makes sense that they're doing, like, a whole remake. I don't mind that so much. I understand the lore of the franchise pretty well at this point. I've had to watch, like, so many, like, little documentaries about it. It's crazy. The lore goes so deep. It kind of, like, it's different. It's a different type of, like, deep lore, though. I feel like it's definitely made up along the way, but it's still pretty entertaining. But yeah, I think we're good here. Like I said, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I almost definitely won't be streaming tomorrow. Like, that's a no. But as far as, like, my schedule for the next few days, like I said, it's a little bit up in the air. I'll keep putting, like, small stuff out, but, like, I don't know what my, like, big schedule is gonna look like, so we'll see what's up. But I'm also setting up a lot of other projects outside of stream, so it's like a whole thing. But it's all pretty exciting. I'll keep y'all updated per usual. there's a lot of like side projects that I don't want to like talk about too much too soon, because then I'm not going to do them. But yeah. Huge thanks as always to everyone who stuck around and chatted and whatever throughout the course of the stream. It's always super appreciated. I think I mentioned last night, no, earlier today. I'll have to check the channel. It might have gone down because like it fluctuates, of course. But at one point, I think this morning we passed 1,600 subs, which is huge. Because I took a bit of a break from the channel for a bit, so we stopped growing. So it's nice to see like we're hitting milestones again. So that's all super appreciated. I'd love to see that growth. But yeah, thanks again. And I think I'll take off. There's some stuff I have to take care of after stream. So I might leave us here. Let me move that real quick. Yeah, I don't think there's any more points to go over. Thanks again, and I think I'll catch y'all next time. Bye-bye. See ya. Let me move this. Yeah, I also totally lied last time, like by the by before I go. The little like overlay thing is absolutely over the starting and ending screen. I've seen it a million times. I don't know why I thought I didn't have the overlay working here, but it totally is. I love this animation though. Sometimes it was like freezing up, but I think I fixed it. You can go around and like pick the coins up in peace now. I don't know if you see it, but like sometimes he jitters. It's fine. I'll take another look at it at some point, but it's working pretty well. Yeah, no, he's going. Alright, I'll catch y'all later. Bye-bye.